for Chuck. Chuck clutching it, bro. The first time gifter? No, he gifted 1 in the past. First time dropping 10. Thank you. Show Chuck some love.
Last year at the same tournament, he got 33rd, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the same stage.
Houston, Texas, no, I am the man.
He literally lost 5 times on, right?
Watching grand finals real quick, chat. I just woke up. Good morning.
And Winky Poo. Yo, we got all the primes coming in. Everyone woke up. Everyone woke up. Alright, I got enough energy for a hot run.
And there it is. The game just kind of telling us who's going to win this right here on this song choice. That was crazy. I think it's a random pull. They were like, yeah, all right, Big Juice farming. Let's go ahead and give him this theme. Insane. But I believe like this early, man. Like, I don't know if I just don't really see people showing the tools that he needs.
Can you link me to the next tournament? They might have already closed reg, Jason.
I will say I'm seeing a lot more forwarders coming out, a lot more of the like the physical actions coming out.
I think they closed reg.
Than the projectiles.
Like I said it to you.
Oh, that's a punish.
Jason, I'll link it to you if you throw to me on purpose if we get matched up.
Taking a more proactive
I'm
approach,
kidding.
able to snuff out those punishes. He's going to be a lot more proactive if he's going to take this one back.
We talk about shiny marks doing so well. And now,
So everyone.
Also, someone gift Chuck. Chuck gifted 10 people and himself.
Wait, I might do a tourney first. I might do a tourney run first. Can I enter this? I haven't played Ultimate in a while, honestly. How do I enter this?
Not for very long and just enough time for shiny mark to come in and just steal them right back. So gonna have to have some big conversions here if he wants to just continue.
Okay, can I enter this still?
On the board for the first time since Winter Finals.
Wait, chat, I'm stupid. How do I... Is there a still way to enter?
Even if you, like that leaf shield is so safe. Even if you whip it, you have to be in such good position to get
How do I enter?
there. And right now, 45 adding up. Really the first extra credit we've seen in a long time on the
Let's go, Chuck.
side.
And there it is.
How do I enter?
Appreciate you, bud. We gotta win it for Chuck. We gotta at least try.
Wait. I want to enter this real quick. I just figured out I want to enter this tournament real quick. How do I enter this? Is it not possible?
Oh man, this T-Jolt's man going the other way. I wonder what his reasoning is. I don't know if he's missing putting or trying to get the T-Jolts the other way.
I don't know. He's probably missing inputting right there.
Yeah.
It might have closed. Wait, let me see if I can get in anyway.
Commentators, we understand. We get it.
Man, trying to go around the world with it. Yeah. What?
Where's the Discord? I'm not usually doing this, so.
Here on Heat, so taking shiny mark a little bit of time to find the stock and Heat. Once again, going coast to coast.
Discord. Okay, here's a Discord.
Well, that fair centimeters away from missing. That definitely would have closed it out. Drag down, not gonna find the last hit. And the up air, the call out once again. Once the rushes have been figured out, it's been netting in so much.
Yeah, definitely a lot of patience right there needed and just reacting accordingly, sneaking that up there to get that first stock. And again, we've talked about how we've seen shiny mark in this scenario before, able to still bring it back. I think the only thing that could change the pace of the game
looking
here
like
is the
set
team that
point,
actually does
although
close the second
Peebnut
stock.
I'll see if they can add me.
Yeah, but
Might be a 6-0.
It really just depends on what happens in that last stock. That's like the real issue.
I got 5 gifted if shiny mark hits a 6-0. Alright, Mark. I'm rooting for you now.
Also taking like just residual damage here and there to where it adds up to where eventually shiny mark is caught up. Currently though.
What if Peebnut reverse 3-0? What happens then?
Fresh stock right now. And 132 here on anti-air.
We
Okay.
almost killed. That would have been crazy.
Alright, I think he's gonna put me in. Dude, I've not played Ultimate in a while.
Well, that's been his mentality with these up tilts the entire time.
You got
It's almost
10
like
if
a
Peebnut
bait,
reverse
like,
3-0s.
please come into me.
Cinema either way, bro.
Right there, actually not really working super well for him.
Bro, I want to do this. I might do this. I don't know. I haven't played in a while.
No,
I have not played Ultimate in a while.
5-0 in this grand.
I think I haven't played Ultimate in like months, like preparing for turns.
If Peebnut reverse 3-0s perma me,
Drag down smash right now.
I mean, shit, if you say so, guys.
Yeah, and that's what separates these two.
It depends if he goes Battlefield
for so long, but Shiny Mark
He
is
went
always
Battlefield
the one
6
that
times.
Really, like, grabs momentum eventually, right?
Here's the most insane part about all of
Okay, finally. Yeah, he has himself a forward air.
it.
No, I'm just doing it for fun. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Why wouldn't Peebnut, at least after losing,
Like you said,
counter
the
pick to a
forwarders have been
stage
really netting a lot of momentum,
where Shiny
getting
Mark
a lot of
can't
key
do
situations
the
like that.
under?
Maybe I'll do a tourney. Last minute tourney.
Strictly better choice.
39 though.
Yeah, if you think about it.
Big hit here potentially could be.
I might do an ultimate tourney real quick.
Like at least go to Kalos, PS2.
Trying to set that back here right as well, but couldn't actually make it connect. So
What if those are banned?
consolation prize
Is
for
that
the
all it is?
But at this point, trying to whip out
Can
that
Mark
smash
just ban
too,
those
I
two
feel like
over and over and over
Shining
again?
just throwing out these hits. I feel like at this point, can make it
I'll do that. They're gonna try to put me in.
Wait, are those the only two status that have that property?
They're gonna try to put me in.
I thought that would be a third. Anyway, that's last stock.
I haven't been playing a fucking while, dude. I was gonna talk about the Mang0 thing.
It's
But,
1 minute and 5 seconds.
Should I enter this
left
first?
On the timer, chat. I think we're getting a timeout.
Can I enter this first?
But he's looping. Oh, he's looping. He's looping the third.
Going under the stage, boys. We're going under.
Oh, never mind.
At the damage.
That's just game. Shiny Mark wins Comic Palooza Fight Club. His second major in North America. Pikachu wins. There you go.
All right, let's do a tournament.
No timeout. That's a 3-0. And we're getting the 5 get it from J-Lo. Legendaries for J-Lo. Alright, and it's tournament time.
Straight games, 6-0.
It
to be
is
your
tournament
Palooza
time.
Champion. It has been such a wild ride, and Shiny Mark,
Stuff with
after,
Shiny Mark.
drowning in
And there it
Pulse
is.
Lasher coming in at an even more stacked event and
Hmm.
said, hold my beer.
Yeah,
You know?
redemption achieved. And you think this guy might be the most patient
Crazy
player
stuff,
in the world.
bro.
Like, honestly, I think you
there
can
it
give
is.
this time. I thought he was a patient player before, but seeing him will through all of these games was really a remarkable
Crazy
achievement. He should be
stuff.
very proud of himself.
Yeah, I mean, like he piloted Pikachu to the highest.
And there it is.
heights,
All right, let me
sometimes
go
setback, you throw a
grab
couple
some
of
water
throws,
and let's do a tourney
you get
run.
your opening, you get mad damage off
6
your
p.m.
opening,
tournament. Here we go with like 80 people.
Get this W. I think in
Uh,
some of the earlier sets,
And there it is.
like a little overly aggressive sometimes, so that was getting punished from Peanut was going corner to corner. This time he was like, okay, I'll let you go corner to corner. It's fine. I will find my exit, or I'll find my entry.
Are they gonna let me in?
Yeah, you have to wait 5-minute stretches sometimes to find the one drag down. To find the
Oh, they put me in. Oh, I'm in.
Congratulations to
Yeah, 100%. I mean, obviously, shouts to
Dude,
everyone
I have not played in a minute, dude.
for kind of keeping us on point. I think
I have not played in a while. This might go really bad.
So,
And there it is.
We'll kind of figure out who's going to take care of that as well. But regardless, you're going to get one of us in a
I just did it because
second,
Xbox
but
was gonna do it.
Obviously, shouts to everyone, you know, who's here helping volunteering, helping with production.
All right,
helping with
accept this.
commentary. Shouts to all the players here, all the people watching at home. So many people to thank. You know, it truly takes a village to make events like these happen.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't even know this was an event or anything. I'm just like, fuck it, let me just enter real quick.
And then wrap up the day for us here at Comic Palooza. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've literally only been playing Mario Kart. Oops. I'm kind of just being extremely spontaneous. Like, I didn't even know about this tourney 15 minutes ago. I had no plans for it. No, I'll do that after the tourney. Thank you, Larry. What's up, guys? Turns out there's an ultimate tourney, so I'm just gonna try that out real quick. Does anyone want to play a warm-up match with me? I want to warm me up. Someone remind me to check in. Whatever, I'm just gonna type one. Someone join real quick. Thank you very much, Larry. C38 G2 password 1. Someone join. I'm gonna make sure I have the Start GG page on. On over here, Start GG page. If I'm about to get DQ'd, could someone let me know? Because I'm always really, really bad at this shit. Okay, Alright, does anyone want to join the room real quick? See, No, I literally just woke up, guys. I was just gonna talk about the Mang0 thing first, but I'm gonna... Instead of talking about that first, I'm gonna do this tourney round and then do it. Link to the tourney. Here's the link. I'll post it in chats. So make sure I don't get DQ'd. Dude, I've not entered a tourney since like March. I'm not online.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean I'm not online?
Okay. Okay.
Wait, am I not live on Twitch?
It is time.
What do you mean I'm not online?
Tournament.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
I'm live on
back.
Twitch, right?
Oh,
Here
the
with
interview.
the winner, the champion of Comic Palooza Fight Club 2025, Shiny Mark, holding the trophy, holding the controller.
How can I not be live on Switch?
Honestly, you didn't really see me pop off much today. I thought I wasn't gonna care about this event much because my plans were.
What the
I
fuck is this?
actually canceled
Oh
some,
shit! I don't have Elite Smash.
I was planning to take a break, and this event was more like, okay, Naomi invited me, the TO. The Switch
Oh, I don't have all the characters.
so I'm gonna buy
Oh,
mine here.
when I transferred the data, I don't have all the characters.
Boxing glove
But I'm not
trophy.
like super invested.
Yeah.
But then after the pre-local, for some reason, something flared up in me, and I was
I
like,
cannot pick. I cannot pick the
All right,
characters.
also, really quick,
I wanna like really try.
if you're on YouTube, I'm ending the YouTube stream to do our tournament run on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, come to Twitch if you want to watch that. We're doing an online bracket with 100 people. Because
Oh
we're gonna
my
go ahead
fucking
and-
God.
And do that. So.
Oh
also,
my God,
we're giving
bro.
Away the jersey on Twitch.
I forgot I have to
So
unlock
check that out.
everything.
Live there,
When I
YouTube,
transferred
and
my stuff to the Switch
YouTube,
2,
come to Twitch.
it's
mods
not.
on YouTube,
It's
go
not
ahead and
saved, bro. Oh my God, guys. Fuck.
That's pretty quick.
Fuck. No, no. You don't understand. I didn't transfer all my data. When I did the whole Switch 2 transfer thing with like the name and stuff, it somehow like didn't transfer everything. So I have to do one match of this bullshit before I could do an arena.
The funny story about that tournament and that season is, so Pookie surprisingly
So you're gonna see the casual match for the first time in like probably the rest of your life.
low-key might be the same thing, would we? Yeah, they just play like out of their mind.
Okay.
I also like sandbagged a little against Pookie because I went get it, but like at the end of the day he won game 4 and 5 legit.
Turn
so,
this on. I'm gonna test out my new OEM too.
so the funny story about that
Remitor
tournament
thing.
is first,
there it is.
First on a super major, 33rd.
Am I playing? I don't know. I haven't played this game in months.
That summer, like literally like 2 months later, UNS factor.
Yes,
Like it's
exactly.
ridiculous.
No YouTube because
Pretty consistent for me.
it hurts the algorithm. We re-upload the live tournament broadcast and it hurts it
Over comfy, if that makes
when I
sense.
have anything else that isn't the tournament up.
My own places, 'cause,
All right, so YouTube stream ended.
I'm gonna do an ultimate run and then talk at the Mang0 situation.
Turn on the Switch
like
2.
top 8, top 12, top
It always sounds so weird saying that. Let's turn on
The last time I entered a tournament, guys, I think it was like March or February.
The reason why
It was I think it was February, bro.
motivated to like try to get them one
Does
was
YouTube,
because of the preference and consistency.
It was 4 months ago.
The hosting videos, but also live stream.
It's been 4 months.
One of those odd things.
Plug it in, or even the Pro Controller 1, it doesn't have wired interference nor.
Text you? I'm not gonna text you, bro.
That's the reason why
Where
I
you
got
at?
like so flared up with this event. And I'm like, okay, I might want to try to make that run for number 1 again.
I'm just gonna do it when I'm gonna do it. Probably after I'm out of the tournament.
That may potentially could be the start of future tournaments as well, where you can end up getting, making some magic happen. I think actually, we're actually gonna have the head TO here, Naomi. For those of you guys who don't know as well. Mic test, can you hear me? Yes.
I command you to turn on.
Amazing win today. I know they already talked about this, but you said, what was that? Why did
Which
it
one?
go to
This
game
one?
5?
Wait, the second one was actually also a banger because that one was all Pikachu K roll as well. Right?
Yeah, no, again, I learned the matchup after I lost to Boogie. I also lost to online K roll.
Let's go, Mewtwo. 6-stock him.
Did they do this bracket on Switch 2?
We 6-stock him. Let's go.
Really good. Like he took one game straight up.
I feel like just for safety's reason.
That was God.
Just bring it on regular Switch.
And then game 5.
Wait, why does my GS... Where's my GSP? What the fuck is going on?
Would come back, of
Okay,
course.
perfect.
My GSP didn't change.
Yo, stop scuffing these sets.
Am I at max?
What? You scuffed that set.
Hey, so we're gonna go
It was
break.
content.
Wait, am I at the max GSP? What the fuck's going on?
No, but thank you for having me here.
Of course, thank you for coming.
I don't know what's going on.
Going on?
Of course, yeah. Shouts to
It's weird.
for hosting everything right here. So, and I
Wait, can people still join me in a room?
pretty soon. I feel like
Am I still able to make a room and join people?
next question you said Gomo's not happy
Can somebody try to join me?
until S Factor, I assume.
I'm doing Blink Respawn the week before Smash
Gotcha.
Factor.
That one's in the Dominican Republic, right?
Yes.
Cool. That's gonna be
So I'm
another.
still taking the
I need to make sure this works.
but I'm a lot more motivated.
Somebody try to join me real quick.
Still have some things that I'm like not super proud of, but I can easily patch them. So looking forward to the future for sure.
Right on, absolutely cool. So, yeah, I mean, looking forward to seeing, the tournament runs. I mean, this could
Somebody join M9X9XK8 password 1. M9XK8 password 1. Can someone join?
like you and I, Bill, Spanish speaking.
Can someone join that?
Have anything to say to any
And see if
of
this
the
works?
fans from Latam, you know, that are watching, you know, not really understanding English, right? Si tienes algo que decirles a la gente, pues hay que decirles ahora, ahorita es el momento.
Bueno, papus, les demuestro aquí que en Guatemala, en cualquier
It does
país,
work.
sí lo puedes hacer. La verdad es que es pura
Oh, there we
gana
go.
de querer ganar, pura gana de estar practicando, estar viendo tus propios sets, jugar un montón, conseguir un montón de
Did I
experiencia.
check soon about the
Para mí,
results?
el
You guys
Wi-Fi
told me about
es
it.
clave. ¿Has visto ese meme? Es clave.
All right,
El Wi-Fi es clave. Entonces, la verdad es que les digo, lo más difícil es empezar, ya sea si no han ido a su primer torneo,
All
si están...
Let's get to the mix.
Alright, well, let's check.
Trying to try and win the next 2 hours.
When does my match start?
Okay.
In a few, it
Discord
works?
Call for what? Update, sure. Hopefully they nerf Steve. Go here. Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Shadow of the Colossus? I got you.
Hello.
Alright.
Alright,
There we go.
okay. I'm gonna do the turn first, and then, yeah, I'm gonna do the ultimate tourney, and then I'm gonna talk with the Mang0 thing after. Yeah, I was actually gonna start by talking about it, but then Hungrybox said he's entering an ultimate tourney, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll enter too. I don't have all the characters unlocked here. I'll talk about it soon. Oh my god, this game feels weird. Uh. Alright. I can still play. Alright, let me see if I check in for my match. I have to check in for my match. One second. I have to check in for my match. BRB, restroom. 1 second. I'm gonna try to check in for the bracket. Where's my match? How do I... What's the flowchart for this? You go to ultimate singles check-in. Oh, now it's letting me. You have to like refresh everything. I got it now. Dumb website. Just join what's up. Alright. Bro, me and the other guy doesn't have all the stages. This has never happened. We're just gonna have to play out all the stages. That's so funny. I used the full hop to trick him. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have him join now. Yo, Fox, I need to do my tourney match. Yep. My match is right now. He couldn't join. Oh, I think I have to do tasks first. I'll talk about this after the stream. After the turn, I'll talk about it. Right now, I'm gonna focus on the tournament. I'm gonna do the turn beforehand, guys. I didn't even know it was a tournament. I haven't entered an ultimate tournament in like 4 months. I think the last tourney I entered was like February or March. It was either February or March. That was the last tourney I entered online, I think. That's like the beginning of the year. I cannot believe it's been like already 4 months. It's just some random tourney Hungrybox entered, so I figured I'd enter too. So I just entered for fun. Just cause fuck it, I don't care. Whatever. I'm waiting for him to ban. I'm on the other screen. Okay, so he banned Town and FD. Alright. You need to capitalize on the combos. You have to combo DK and edge. You want to combo DK hard when you hit him. You have to convert on your combos and advantage state. And depending on the matchup, maybe the edge guard. Depending on the matchup. That's the super short version, but it's obviously very specific based on the matchup. And don't let him cheese you at like 60 damage. If you're at like 60, he's going to try to grab you. It depends on rage and matchup and stage. Don't get cheesed at 60. I'm gonna let him waste his man. He's gonna keep shooting me. He's gonna keep mashing. Whoops. Yeah, I need to let him play the matchup. Let him waste his mana. Gonna mash. Mash. Lose mana. He needs that for recovery later. Alright. Grab me. Oh, bad DI by him. I knew it. I knew I'd bait him the roll. Hmm. That's because Hungrybox holds forward online, bro. He doesn't try. I'm convinced. I'm convinced he doesn't try. I'm convinced he's a forward holder. So Brendick, Brenda Hawks. Don't forget you can sub for no ads on the channel if you want. Also, if you do Hellofresh, I'll give you free coaching. Free coaching for anyone who does this. Alright. Nah, I know 8 bucks holds forward. I don't really care. Got him. I'm making him waste his mana. Oh, I was going for Jibby, but now I don't care anymore. He's just gonna mash that every time. Yep, masher. Right. Now I know. It's gonna take a while, even though it's last hit. Slow paced game. Oh. Alright, GG's. I'll talk about the Mang0 thing after the tournament. Oh, I'm doing the mod switch. I'm not doing the... I'm doing the modified switch. Who's Donut Play? One sec. Send you a room code? I'll have to make a new room then. Don't I have to? I have to make a new room because. All right. All right. Fine. Just give me a minute then. I need an extra minute then. Actually, I'm just gonna give you the room here, and I'm gonna kick anyone who's not you. It's easier. I'm just gonna permaban anyone from my Switch who tries to be a dick. It's easier to just permaban people. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna permaban anyone who's annoying. Oh, you already see it. Okay. Well, I was about to message you, but okay. Yeah, I just need him to join my room. What's up, Dredge Red? There's a but don't. All right, I mean I can do that donut, but HBox just came into my chat asking for me to give him the room ID and number, so I did that, and then I'm reading something completely different on Start GG. Can you just join my room? Can he just join my room, and you just spectate my stream? I mean, it's just so much easier. Like all we have to do is have donut join my room. It doesn't have to be complicated. I don't see the problem. Yeah, it's okay. Don't forget to sub for no ads or whatever you want to do to help. It's always appreciated. I'm surprised I can still play this game after not playing for so long. After not playing for months. But like very little in 4 months, I should say. Not little, not at all, but very little in the past 4 months. Not another Steve, bro. Oh my god, I hate Steve, bro. I don't even know what to ban on him. I just hate this character. I know, I just think Steve should be banned. Well, Steve doesn't really lose any matchups. Condition it? I just pay attention to what people do. It's just paying attention, that's all. Shoggy, it's not that simple, bro. Otherwise, Marth would be a good character. No, I didn't miss the TNT. The TNT has 24 hit points, and it has 12 hit points based on if it's a fire attack, because fire attack is a 2.0 multiplier. I know what I'm doing. I knew the TNT wouldn't blow up there. I'm answering Giblet from YouTube chat. Alright, does anyone else want to play? Come join my room. Yeah, you could play. Because I know what I'm doing, dude. You want to join? Okay, he's not leaving, so I need to kick him. 5W, 9W4. Let's play Daniel. I want to make sure I can use Incineroar. I don't know. Bye-bye. I want the cleaning. Paraffin, your turn. Alright. Paraffin, get in. I'll do the mango. I'll talk about the mango thing after all this. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this confirms Incineroar is top tier. I think that's how it works. Someone let me know when my next match is. I have to play like a boring bitch against DDD. It's too much lag. I don't know. I'm just good at Incineroar. I know Incineroar is not the best character. I already know Incineroar is not the best character, but I'm good with him. Let's ship dash stop, dash stop. I do a dash stop over and over. Oh, wait. We might have to quit out. No, Daniel, we have to do my tourney match now. I have to give him my code. Guys, I need you to join the room. I need you to leave the room. BRB. Okay. Let's do bans, etc. Dude, I need to shave. Holy shit. This mustache is getting really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I haven't shaved is because I'm lazy. I always shave and then it grows back. It just grows back. I know, but it's annoying sometimes. Turret match. You need to leave the room. Daniel, you need to leave the room now. Leave the room now. You're adding lag. All right. Yeah, but the Ultimate's netcode. It's more laggy of 3 people. I use my full hop to make him want to air dodge. I use the threat of my movement. Hmm. You went 0-2? That's because you don't try. I never care about your online results because you hold forward. Yeah, that's offline. Yeah, I just don't care when HBox with his non-modded switch holding forward puff loses online because I know it's... First off, you're playing in more lag than half of your opponents. And second off, you always hold forward online. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally saying you're... Oh my god. I'm literally trying to... I'm trying to help you by saying not worry about it. You are totally looking at what I'm saying in a backwards way. I'm literally trying to help you. You're taking it reverse. Who wants to play? Making a room? Alright. Oh wait, let me make sure I don't get DQ'd. I'm surprised I kept most of my skill. Like, I'm a little rusty, but like... I don't know, like... I'm worse than I was 4 months ago, but it's still enough to, like, farm. I don't know. I guess the tech skill in Ultimate is so little compared to Melee that it doesn't feel as bad. Tech skill really is so important. Controllers and tech skill are so important. People don't understand. Well, controller doesn't really matter in this game. As long as your control... In Ultimate, it's, as long as your controller works, you're good. It's mostly about being used to the buffering and delay in situations. Like, even when you're playing bad, I'm not that bad when I'm playing bad. Like, my bad is still good. Because it's mostly a neutral game. Daniel, please stop, bro. Daniel, I need you to stop joining. I'm literally... listen. I'm gonna have to ban you if you keep joining. We're doing turn matches. And I need you to not be joining unless I say to. Because it adds lag. Also, that's the reason I don't make the rooms like 8 people. If there was no lag added, I'll just put rooms of 8 people so you can all watch. But if there's more than 2 people, it adds lag. That's why I limit it to 2 or 3. Alright, oh, wait, let me start. I keep getting distracted. Okay. I'm so bad at multitasking sometimes. I always get distracted. Alright. I'm gonna give Koa Cactus the room. One sec. Hello, Cool Cactus. If you see my room, Cool Cactus. I'm just waiting on Cool Cactus. Cool Cactus. If you're here, if you're watching my stream, please join. Yeah, I know. Hungrybox, I did. I'm just waiting on him. He said, not gonna lie, I would rather not play in more delay. Hbox, he doesn't want to play in more delay. He's basically saying that he wants it to be 2 people. So... it actually does cause... Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna tell him what you said. I'm just gonna tell him what you said, because I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna pretend to know. I don't know the truth for sure. If I knew the truth with like 100% certainty, I would chime in. But I'm actually not 100% sure, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to tell him what you said. Yeah, I always hear mixed things, so I don't know what to believe. Because everybody says different things. This means I can't be 100% sure. Therefore, I will just report what he said. I don't know. I'm just telling you what he said. He just said, not gonna lie, I'd rather not play in more delay. And I told him, Hbox said it doesn't cause more delay if only Hbox watches. And right now I'm waiting for his reply. So that's where we're at right now. I'm waiting on his reply. Yeah, I always hear mixed things. I heard 3 people causes lag. But you're saying it's 5 people, and I don't know. He said, unfortunately, spectators can indeed cause increased delay as far as I know. That was Metro Shroomin, the moderator. So apparently 3 people does cause delay, unfortunately. So what do you want to do? Alright. Alright, Xbox left, so you can... Cool Kaijus, you can join. Yeah, it's the netcode's fucking dog shit, bro. It's nobody's fault. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm playing a tourney. To be honest with you guys, I haven't played Ultimate, like... Ultimate Tourney since, like, March, or, like, 4 months ago, or something like that. At least 3 or 4 months ago. Was the last one. Like, around Genesis time. I don't know. I don't really care too much. I'm just doing it for practice and for fun content, I guess. I only entered because Acebox said he was entering. I'm like, if Acebox is entering, I'm gonna enter. Fuck it. It'd be funny. I was hoping I would match against him. But he doesn't have a mod switch, so he can't play to his full potential. No, I'll talk about that later, Black Scarecrow. I'm gonna do Ultimate first. Oh, let me, do the banning. He's the me sword fighter. Oh, I do not know how they do their little 0 deaths. I don't know what to ban either. Fuck. They like to up-B kill me, so I'm probably gonna ban Town. Yeah, I never fucking fight this character, ever. Is that Robin? That's kind of cool. It's Robin from the Teen Titans. Wait, is that Teen Titans or is that someone else? Wait, that doesn't look like... Is that Robin? It's the Robin mask. Is that Robin? Huh? Oh shit. I'm fucked. Darn. Alright. Yes. Let's go. The only hard match today so far. I need to stay locked in. Alright, I'm gonna try something new. Alright, you ready for kitty cat? Kitty cat? Now it's tied up. Okay, now I have to make a decision. My decision is, did I lose because of Incineroar, or did I lose because of Town and City? Did I lose because of Incineroar, or did I lose because of Town and City? And this will determine who I pick on Game 3. He just cheesed me. All he did was abuse Town City side platform. If I had known, I feel like that I got cheesed. Like, I just didn't know Town City was that broken for him. Or it could be Incineroar. I did win Game 1 of Pyramithra, but not by a lot. This game is all knowledge checks. So frustrating. I think I would have won on another stage of Incineroar. It is literally just down B at 60 the entire game. There was literally nothing the entire game except down B at 60, and I just didn't know that it was that broken. Until I know now. I didn't know it then that was that broken. Like, there's nothing you could do. I'm just gonna go Pyramid because I won. Even though I think Incineroar would win too. Alright, now we turn off the chat. We minimize the Twitch chat because it's distracting. I did not do that. That was the fucking lag. I need to show grab that. I need to be exposed to that more. Show grab it. Defense is overpowered on. Yes. Am I dead? Yes, that's the whole game. That could be the whole game. Surviving that, it's everything. Have more chances. This is why Town City is so important. You have to ban Town City against the Sword Fighter. Save that. That's called saving your trump card. Get it? I'm gonna turn Twitch chat back on. I just don't like to be distracted. I have to, in order for me to play my best, I have to have the Twitch chat off. So it was game 3, so I turned it off. And now it goes back on. Was that the whole set? Here's the restroom, one sec.
Who?
Oh, thank you, $8 for the raid. I just using the restroom. Thank you so much. Oh, what's up, guys? I guess I'm doing the mid-tournament run. Doing the tournament run real quick. Let's look at the next match we have. This is my first time playing Ultimate in like months. I'll talk about the Mang0 stuff after tournament. Does anyone want to join my room in the meantime? Anyone want to join my room in the meantime? 15x82, password 1. Alright, somebody join my room in the meantime. 15x82, password 1. I posted info in chat. First come, first serve. If you guys are new here, make sure to follow the channel. We're gonna talk about the Mang0 stuff later. And if anyone wants to get a free coaching session or help me out so I can get a very nice payday, if you live in the USA and you haven't done Hellofresh, please do that once. Well, actually, you don't have to be USA. USA, Australia, Canada, Europe, and other places all work. If you check out this Google Doc that I'm posting in chat, it'll be a bigger window. It'll be more info. I'm getting distracted. It'll be a bigger, it'll be more info on the Google Doc. I'm very good at coaching, so if you're trying to get better at Melee or Ultimate, I'm your guy. I'm very good at what I do. Alright, just let me know when I'm checking in. It's not letting me check in yet, so I guess I just have to wait. Anyway, just someone tell me, because the site isn't letting me... Oh, wait. Auto DQ in 7 minutes. It's finally... The site's finally letting me do it. Okay. 15... X82, password 1. I'll just do one game in the meantime. I have to fight super... big... Who does super bigged warded? I don't understand that name. Wait. One sec. Can't see what? Ugh. Oh, the fucking lag. Oh my god. Melee stuff? I just have random mods. Alright, so I'm waiting on my I'm waiting on the semifinals match. I've literally never played HCR in my life. So how'd the turn go? How'd Leo do? It says the next set would be on stream. You days? Alright. Yeah, no problem, Zero. Alright, don't forget, guys, all subscribers get no ads on the channel, 50 emotes, and 10% off coaching. And again, I will be giving free coaching to anyone who does HelloFresh. If you live in America, Australia, Canada, Europe, or other places, it works. You can also do exclamation mark coaching to book regular coaching, or exclamation mark Gdoc to read my Google Doc for more ways we can help each other out. I'll talk about the Mang0 stuff after the stream. I mean, after the tournament. Whoop. Oh my god, the lag. I'm entering Ultimate Tournament? Yeah, I'm in a semifinals. I'm in winner's semis. It was the same one Hungrybox entered. Oh, I have to join the room. I have to join the room. Mm. I have to do tournament. I have no idea who he plays. I have to wait for him. I have no idea who he plays, but I'm waiting for him now. Ugh. Thank you, Elephant. This is my first turn in months. I think the last one was like March. Maybe it was February. It's at least 4 months ago, I'd say. Probably 4 months ago, roughly. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's 3 months ago. That'd be 3. I'm actually moving to San Diego in SoCal in about 2.5 weeks to try it out. And if I like it, I'll stay with my friend there. And if I don't like it, then I'm going to go to either Ohio or New Jersey or somewhere else. I have to leave my dad's house, actually. Around July 7th to 10th. Somewhere in that range. I think somewhere around that time range I'm leaving. Oh, yeah. There's tons of lag. I'm waiting for him to join. Yeah, if you're new here, make sure to follow. Use your Twitch Primes, all that stuff. I mean, I just started my day. I'm going to be on all day. Don't worry. I'm going to be streaming all day. No, it's not that he's kicking me out. He made it clear back in December when I came here that it was not a long-term thing. It was supposed to be a few months. I've already overstayed my welcome. It was supposed to be it was supposed to be only a few months. It's already been like it's only been half a year now. Where is my opponent, bro? Dude, my opponent is literally just not here. I'm waiting on him. So I just have to sit here like I don't know. I just have to sit here waiting. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying it out for a few weeks and seeing what it feels like. I'm thinking of going to Smash Factor, but I don't know what I'll enter. My opponent says they need to DQ. Alright. Well, my opponent's DQing. I guess I'm in winners finals now. Alright, who wants to play? M0785. M0785, password 1. Guys, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. My control fucking sucks for melee. It keeps, like, turning around and double jumping, and I get stuck in Shine, and I don't know. I don't think it's very... I don't think my control is very good. In Ultimate, it doesn't really matter. But in Melee, it's, like, pretty important. Most controls feel very similar in Ultimate, but in Melee, it's, like, they all feel super, super, super different to me. Unless I'm Jigglypuff. If I'm Jigglypuff, I don't feel a difference. I feel like 99% like no difference with Puff. But for every other character, it's like, oh, my lead dash isn't perfect. My long wave dash isn't perfect. Like, something isn't as good. Okay, does anyone want to join? M0785. Password 1. No, I'll do the Mang0 stuff after. Man, you're throwing your propaganda as a game title, bro. I should just ban you for throwing propaganda, but I don't give a fuck. So just do whatever you want. I don't really care, honestly. Okay, whatever, bro. Who wants to actually play? Does anyone want to actually play, or just waste my time? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, bro, I'm stupid. It's the wrong, it wasn't the right password. I kept saying password was 1, and it wasn't. No, I'm just saying I don't give a fuck. You can have your opinions. I don't really care. Oh, someone play me while I'm waiting. It's not that. It's a lot of stuff is just very sensitive. But it's just like for ledge dashing and stuff, it matters a lot. All right, looks like I'm gonna make my own room. Fuck this. Password's 1, room is 1. I don't know. I just don't like my control for melee. Honestly, I don't feel like I play good. I don't feel like I play my best melee on it. All right, MDCC4 password 1. Join. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. The fastest person gets to play first. Yeah, dude, the moment that I stopped playing, that's when controllers became better. You guys don't understand how easy you have it compared to the old days. Shield drop, notches, just everything, and anything. Literally any and everything are so much easier now. As long as you get your controller modder to make it perfectly. It was actually a lottery back then. So it was harder to play perfect melee. I had to go through a bunch of controls just to get something that was good for like a month and then switch after a few months. This controller fucking turns around all the time. Dude, I'll be facing one direction with this stupid orange controller, and then it will just fucking turn around and face the other direction. It's so annoying. This is not supposed to happen. It happens in melee and ultimate. Only this controller. You see, like, I'll just be turning around randomly. It's so fucking annoying. I won big. Oh yeah, my control was perfect at Big House. I could actually put a game the way I wanted to at Big House. At Big House 3. Yeah, I'm using a fob, but it makes me turn around all the time. Like, I'll just be facing left and it'll just turn me around. Or when I'm in the air, it double jumps. It's definitely a snapback. And I've tried to have a modder help me, like, to change settings. But no matter what I do, it will keep doing it. The setting change has not fixed this. It's something inherently wrong with the controller itself. Which is a shame. I need a better one. It's something, yeah, it's just stiff block. My controller is fucking shit. But it doesn't matter that much in this game. It really, I mean, it does matter, but it matters more often in melee. I'm pretty sure it's the stick box being shit. Same thing Hungrybox was dealing with. And funny enough, they're both fobs that are fucking us over. Yeah, so I had a controller expert change my settings and it still turns around. The snapback has not been fixed. The snapback has not been fixed at all, even after changing the settings and trying to make it fix. I'll talk about the Mang0 thing later. Yeah, it might just be a bad board or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, I have a lot of difficulty playing the way I used to with it. Like, I had better ledge dashes 18 years ago. Or like the same. No, no, no. He fixed the numbers. So the numbers are supposed to be pointing to the right values. It's just that even after it's supposedly fixed, it still does random turnarounds. It still does random double jumps in the air, and it still does randomly turning me around when it's not supposed to. It's not as bad as like Hungrybox's control at CEO, but there's definitely issues with it. Definitely. It's vertical and horizontal. And I feel like it's hard to play to my potential because of these annoying issues that I've... Most controls, I don't have to deal with this. I want a cool ending. The other stuff's fine. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel like I play my best... I don't feel like I play my best Smash. I think I could play better Smash with better controller. The vanilla control I had at like some 2016 through 2018 tourneys, or even Big House 3 at 2013, was way better than what I'm using now. The problem is they're vanilla controllers, which means they're gonna break because they're not fobs. So it's like a trade-off, where it's like, okay, I could use a vanilla controller and it'll be better for a short time, but then it breaks and then all that muscle memory is wasted, which is very annoying. What do you do, bro? I'm just kicking someone at random. I'm in winners finals of the Hungrybox tournament. No, this is just a random controller I got that somebody gave to me at Genesis. No game audio? Wait, is there no game audio? Is something wrong? Yeah, is something wrong? Is something wrong? Is there game audio? Yes or no? What's wrong? Did something change? Is my PC messing up? Is my PC messing up? Is this better? Because my PC is really bad. My PC crashes all the time. So I need to know for real, for real. I actually have a very bad PC. All right. Alright. One sec. I need to do something real quick. Okay. This is too loud now. All right. The Mang0 stuff is after the turret. Got him. Alright. I'm gonna see if I have to call my match. I'm waiting in winners finals, I guess, for the matches. I guess they'll just tell me when I have to start. Who's still in the bracket? Someone tell me who's still in the bracket. Foxy, I think your connection's shit. If it was in the past few minutes, then it's your connection. See? You see right there, guys? You see how I was just trying to do Do you see how I was just trying to do a turnaround grab? And you see how my controller makes me turn around? You see how all I wanted to do was tomahawk grab? And my fucking controller makes me turn around? I do not have that issue on other controllers. 90% of controllers won't fucking do that shit. But here, I'm just trying to tomahawk grab, my character turns around. It's always doing that. It's so goddamn frustrating. It does matter for melee and ultimate. I definitely need a better controller, but I don't have another fob. And I only want to use fobs. It's so frustrating to, like... I could lose matches just for things that are 0% my fault. And you can't predict when it's going to happen. It basically happens at random. And there's no way to know when it's going to happen. Because the same inputs work with other controllers. It's basically randomly fucking me over. I don't care about that in stupid little friendlies, but if I'm going to take this to tournaments, it's like, this is not good enough for tournaments. Might as well learn another controller, but I don't have another fob. Ugh. The Mang0 stuff will be after the turn. The best Incineroar in the world is SkyJ, and now it's me. Keep killing myself. I am in the top 2 Incineroars, yes. And with SkyJ, I don't know what's up with him and being banned, but I'm probably the best one left now. Snake is Bioth? You just gotta make sure he's not blowing you up for trades. Casual? No, I'm ridiculously good. I just haven't been sponsored because Echo Fox dissolved and COVID hit. And then, you know, I haven't had opportunities for 5 years to travel up for free. No, I haven't been traveling. Because traveling costs money. and I could just stream or coach and not operate at a loss. Unless you're literally like winning the tournaments or top 3ing the tournaments all the time, or sponsored, you're operating at a loss. Yeah, I'll compete in Ultimate if I was sponsored. I'm getting distracted. Top 200? Yeah, easy. No, I'm talking about offline. The Mang0 stuff will be later. Bro, I really don't give a shit. People can say whatever they want. You are your results, though. But if you ever see me at a tourney, you could do money on the table, $100. I don't trust people online, though. Because people can just lie. All the VODs were removed? What the fuck? This game's about camping. The moment that I tried to move forward toward the opponent, you get hit. This game's about camping. The clips are removed? Is there no backup clips? Thank you, Drama Droid. Oh, I tried to be interactive instead of campy, and I died at 0 for it. Good reminder for what to do in tournament. I'm just waiting on winners finals at this point. I'm waiting on winners finals. Alright, feel free to grab me all the clips that I'm gonna need for later. Grab me all the clips I'm gonna need for later. Yeah, just grab me the vids and timestamps. I want to look at it later. I only barely saw it before I woke right when waking up today. Up. Yeah, feel free to grab me all the clips so I can look at it later. I admit I didn't get to see everything yet. I only saw a few things here and there, but it didn't look good when I saw it. 1 second. Yeah, I just have to wait. Alright, let's fight. Nope. Thank you, Zeno. Yeah, I'll look at it after the tournament. I'm in Winners Finals, so after the turn, I'll look at the Mang0 stuff. But yeah, feel free to link me, because I don't have time to go through all the bullshit to find the good the stuff that actually is important. So just whatever's actually important, feel free to link me at all. What the fuck, Mario? I'm gonna talk about it after the tournament. After the tournament, I'm on Winners Finals. I'll talk about it after the tournament, as I said earlier. I'm just waiting on my. I'm just waiting on my match. Just waiting on my match right now. Yeah, most of the banned people are, like, a large part of the people who are actually banned in Smash are also not a threat to anybody. But they got banned anyway. Not everybody, obviously, but some of them are not a threat to anybody. They got banned anyway. The Cax. How do you stop holding shield? You let go of shield. You do movement. You do attacks, safe attacks, and movement. I'll be right back 1 sec. Mang0 made the same tweet in February of 2024, by the way, about the alcohol. I don't know if you guys know that. It was the exact same thing, like a little over a year ago. Look at his February 2024 tweet about alcohol. I literally looked at his tweet. He literally said the exact same thing about how alcohol is not an excuse and blah, blah, blah. And then that's why you can't use that. You can't use the same thing every single time. It's just like a PR sentence. Like, it sounds good on paper. That set's ready? Alright. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Is that time? Alright, where is it? How do I get out there on this site? Ultimate singles? You know what's funny, guys? I would consider using Game & Watch. I would consider using Game & Watch. But I don't have him unlocked. I can't use Game & Watch because I don't have him unlocked. So I have... I don't have my counter pick unlocked, bro. I can't use him. I can't do shit. This is so stupid. I literally cannot... I have to fight Chunky Kong. And I'm pretty good at Game Watch DK. And I can't fucking use Game Watch. Because when I transferred stuff to the Switch 2, it made me unlock all the characters again. And I forgot to unlock Game Watch. So I can't fucking use my character, bro. What's the game 1 stages again? I remember. Should I use Pirate Mithra or Incineroar? I don't think I have Puff unlocked either, bro. Oh, no, I do. I do have Puff unlocked, but I don't have Game Watch, which is a character I like playing. God, it's so stupid. I don't know who I'm going to start with. What are the stages and counter picks again? I don't remember. I don't even know what stages are good for DK. I just know I like... I have to fight Chunky Kong. Damn it. Alright, so... I have to join his room, so there's gonna be more lag. I have to... Damn it. More lag. Bro, can you guys believe that I can't fucking go Game Watch because I don't have them unlocked? That's fucking crazy. All right, ready for some funny action? Are you ready for some funny shit? Have you seen my kitty cat? Have you seen my cat? You're about to see my cat. Hmm. Ignore the Johnny Bravo. We cat time. Ah. Of course. Online timings. I have to do so much more damage than him. I have to do so much more work than him to get a kill. I died 40 and 100 and he's at 160 and I can't kill him. I can't go Game & Watch. I don't have him unlocked. My puff doesn't down air. I've beaten him in a first attempt Incineroar before. But that game I got cheesed at 40. That 40% cheese stock, it could have been anybody's game if I didn't die at 40. If I didn't approach the platform, it would have been a very competitive battle. So now we have to decide a new character. With Game Watch I can't go Game Watch. That's the character I use against DK. Sometimes. To think that me not unlocking Game Watch is going to influence this set. I need to see what he bans first. Smashville Town. The chat goes away. The chat goes away now. The chat goes away. It's like if I forget one DK cheese, I just die at 0. Just because I forget. It's literally just, the match is literally just don't forget all the ways you can die at 0. You forget one of them, you just die at 0. Because you forgot one of them. I didn't kill at 140. So I did 140 damage and he killed me at 20. Nope. I was slow mash. I was trying to bring him into center stage. Whoop. Went not the way I expected. Took 18 damage for naring his shield. I have the skill to win. It's about not being cheesed. I have the skill to win. I died at 0 and still won. Die at 20 and still win. That's a good sign. Shows that I easily have the skill. It's just a matter of how. It's a matter of how I die 3 times. And 2 stages. Wait. I'm deciding spans. What are good bans? Guys are probably gonna say small battlefield and PS2 and small battlefield is usually where he wants, right? I'll try it. Just have to keep in mind what's happening. I'm talking to chat, but I can't even see chat because I minimized it. Alright, minimizing chat again because I get distracted easily. Let's do this.
Power the Aegis.
Choose your character. Pyro. Ready?
Yes! Let's go!
Did our best. Nice one, Pyra.
Ooh. Ooh. No, that was winners finals. No, that was winners finals. Wait, I have it on twice. No, that was winners finals. Wait, I have it on twice. Where is the upper tab? Wait, I have it on twice. I need to close some tabs. Tab. Too many tabs open. I need to close some tabs. Too many tabs open. Okay. Okay. Echo, echo, test, test. Do I have something open? I need to see if it echoes. Echo, echo. Echo, echo, test, test. Why do I... Something open. I need to see if it echoes. Echo, echo. I have another tab open somewhere. Echo, test, test. Why do I... I'm just going to close everything. I'm closing all my tabs and reopening all my tabs. It's bad for my computer. I just closed everything. Alright, now that I have that, let's open YouTube. That was winners finals. No, there's one more set. Or two, depending on if I lose a first set. I won winners finals. After the turn ends, so I need one more set. Alright. Alright. M7HQ2. Password 1. Alright, someone join me. Thank you, Geej. Somebody join to play me. By the way, chat, don't forget, anybody who does Hellofresh, I'll be giving free coaching. And if you check out my, if you subscribe, you get no ads on my channel. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to support both. No ads if you sub. or Twitch Turbo or Prime. YouTube has less ads, but I'd rather you just do 1 out of 3 on Twitch. Or you could just keep the streams on the Hell. Anyone who does Hellofresh, who lives in Australia, America, Canada, Europe, or other places, my Google Doc explains more. I'll give you free coaching. After this turn ends, which is almost over, I will go over the Mang0 stuff.
This, the power of the Aegis.
Does any of our DKs or snakes want to play? If you sub, you get no ads. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Is my stream up? Is my stream going down? Is my stream up? Oh, what's going on?
No contest.
It's him? Is it you? You're lagging? Not me? Okay. Who else wants to play? M7 HQ2. Password 1. Someone join. Someone join. If you use DK or... Definitely join if you use DK. DK or... What's it called? Yeah, DK or Snake or whoever I need to... is the threat for the tournament. I don't remember the tourney link. But I'm in Grand Finals now. I'm waiting for you. Can you join? Can you start, please? Please press start. Caveman, if you don't press start in the next 20 seconds, I'm kicking you. You have 20 seconds to press start, you get kicked. Okay. Yeah, I want to play DK, but more importantly is I want to warm up. Oops. You said there's a DK? If there's a DK, I want to play a DK. The tournament? I'm in grand finals. I'm in winners. I won winners finals, and I'm in grand finals now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on grand finals. I won winners finals already. No, it's not true. You can buffer double jump. I was just doing it to because you weren't doing that. If you started doing that, I would start doing different things. You could literally just hold the jump button. Oh yeah, if depending on the percent, it's true. I'm not sure if it was true the time I did it, but it's true in most situations. Well, platform fighter, smash. Project them 3.02. Brawl. I don't know, bro. I like any smash. You're talking to the guy who likes everything. I'm in Grands. I beat Chunky Kong. I beat Chunky Kong. And the games I won were pretty solid. Like, I won by like 2 stock, 1 stock low damage the 3 games I won. So like, I won 3-2, but I also won like a lot more solidly than 3-2. Since all the games I won were by a pretty big margin. It was like 1 stock 40, 2 stock, 2 stock. And then one of the games I lost was 1 stock 200. So even though it was 3-2, I actually had like a pretty big advantage when you consider the stock count of between the 5 games. Yeah, I've been playing more Ultimate than Melee by far the past 6 years. People always underrate me in this game just because I can't fucking travel because I don't have sponsor money. And I'm not going to pay out of pocket because if I don't get top 3, I'm losing money on the trip. It only makes sense if you're sponsored for me. So that's why I don't travel. I'm good, but not good enough to make money in a poor man's game. So I coach and stream. But yeah, I do think I'm super underrated in this game. Like, I have the potential to be, like, the best Pyromancer player. I might be. No, I think it's Spargo. It's just that those guys, they just have more tournament experience, like, of what's consistent. But, like, I feel like I understand, like, I feel like I understand my character. Like, I understand how to use all the moves in different situations. Somebody like Leo or Shutan, they might be better in the sense that they just know how to fight, like, from experience. Like, oh, don't get gimmicked by this matchup. Because they've just done so many battles. It's a different kind of thing. I feel like I have more mastery of Pyra than the other players. They're just much more experienced offline players, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure they have the mod, actually. Also, I've beaten plenty of people without the mod. I just don't travel much. Like, I've beaten Riddles online without the mod. A lot of other good people. I also played MK Leo, and it was game 17. But I do have the potential. That's not really crazy. I played MK Leo literally online, where we both had the mod, and it was literally game 17, like 10-7. That's the same power mid for that 3-0 Spargo. It's definitely within my potential. I just haven't had many opportunities. I've had like 1/20 of the opportunities because I don't have money in sponsorship. I don't get to attempt it over and over and over. If I had like 20 times the attempts, I'd probably have a bunch of bracket wins. Just by probability of like more opportunities. That's what I think. I'm not really the type of person to say things I don't think. I'm only gonna say what I actually think. Usually I underrate myself. I really believe everything I said. It's really just a matter of having more opportunities. Echo Fox dissolved in 2020 or 2019. It stopped making sense to me to travel after that. That was 5 years ago. Now, if I was a multimillionaire, it would be different. I would constantly go to places because I wouldn't have to worry about money. But that's not life. I've still been practicing for years and years to improve. Yeah, I just don't have enough opportunities, bro. For the past 5 years, I've hardly got to go to anything. Because it's not worth it for me to go and pay out of pocket. It's only worth it if people are covering my travel. Especially when people have sponsorship, and not only are they getting their travel covered, they're also getting, like... some of these top guys are getting, like, 10K a month. Or close to it. I happen to know that. Not gonna say who, but I happen to know that. I have to stream 500 hours a month to get a fraction of that. So I do that. That's why I do that. I do coaching and streaming. I would love to have constantly gone to tourneys all the time. But it just doesn't make financial sense. Maybe if Echo Fox didn't dissolve, I wouldn't have stopped. And then COVID-19 hit. What happened is Echo Fox dissolved in like 2020. And then 1 month later, COVID hit. I was talking to 2 teams who were going to pay me like pretty deep in the 4 digits. Like pretty deep into the 4 digits. They were going to pay me like pretty good. And then COVID-19 hit and they canceled the contract. And then COVID lasted for 2 years. And because I was, 2 years of inactivity, they had already moved on. They didn't care anymore. So I just kept doing coaching and streaming and coaching and streaming. Metafire referrals and just trying to do variety streaming and this and that. I don't dislike that. I like coaching. I like streaming. I like variety streaming. I like all the stuff I do. I'm just explaining why, logically, I didn't have the opportunity with it making financial sense to go to things. I wasn't paid for it. There was no reason for me to focus on it. I had to focus on making a living. So I had to focus on streaming. I had to focus on coaching. I've been helping Leo become the best. I hope Spargo become the best. I've been constantly coaching. I've done 2,800 hours of Metafy coaching in the past 4.5 years. That's just from Metafy. Only. Not including other stuff. Just from the Metafy sessions. 2,800 hours. I'm just saying, in an alternate universe where I actually had more money and sponsors, I would have been traveling way more. And I would have had like 30 times the opportunities. You don't think I would have made a lot of upsets if I had 20 times the opportunities? I think I would have. I'm confident I would have. Very confident. I know how to get better. I understand how improvement works. I understand how to learn from my experiences. But unfortunately, online was so bad for 5 years that I didn't get the optimal practice I needed. That's nobody's fault, though. That's just unlucky. No, this isn't chunky. If we could grab the 100, it's over. Grand Finals? I'm waiting on Chunky Kong to fight whoever and then fight me. Yeah, I think I would have been good if I kept playing Melee. But I didn't like how people were treating me, dude. And it was the same time as Ultimate coaching. Did you know like 70% of my coaching sessions are from Ultimate, not Melee? Thank you, Jakobine. Well, it's a lot of things. I was really focused on Ultimate, and then I lost my sponsor, which was not my fault, and then COVID-19 hit. And right now, I'm worse than I was I'm worse than I was pre-Ultimate. I'm worse at Melee now than I was before Ultimate, and I'm not saying relatively. I just mean like I would currently lose to my 2018 self, is what I mean. I know a bit more now in other situations, but my tech skill is so out of practice. And a lot of my habits are from playing, like, buffering and input, like, the input delay and buffer from playing 10,000 hours of Ultimate or whatever over the past 6 years. Messed up. No, Mang0 stuff is after the turret. Melee, you just get gate kept by fucking tech skill in Melee. Melee Geek keeps your attack skill really hard. Like, if you're used to an upper smash game and you go to melee, it's, like, impossible. With Jigglypuff and melee or, like, ultimate, it doesn't really happen. I like Brawl a lot. But I like Brawl a lot. I mean, I like Brawl Midnight a lot. The problem, you gotta look at it both ways. The current players going back in time would have to deal with not being able to shield drop or dash back or pivot. Or have notches to do anything. And they'd also be working with less knowledge because the knowledge comes from those before you. It's not really a fair comparison. On the flip side, if you were to give, like, somebody smart, like me, Armada, PP, like, when we were at peak motivation, like, peak age, peak motivation, and you gave that us, like, Slippy and all these tools to optimize, you don't think we would have used them? Of course we would have. It's not fair to, like, use stuff that's, like, unfair. You know, stuff out of our control. Because we completely optimize what we could have. It's not our fault there's limitations. I think I optimized as hard as I could have. It's just unfortunate that these things came out afterwards. It's not my fault. It's just how it is. I'm gonna do grand finals of this ultimate tournament. Why? First off, he focuses melee. Second off, Jigglypuff. Also, he's a good player. Also, I've been coaching him. I've literally been coaching him for the past 2 years. Or past year and a half. Since his wins at Collision, CEO, Genesis, and a bunch of stuff in between. His win on Zane and tons of other people. Mang0. Oops. The turn's not over. That was winners finals. I'm waiting on grand finals right now. Just waiting on grand finals. the fuck you guys talking about? Hmm. Just waiting here on Grand Finals before the Mang0 stuff. Special and melee? I'd say it's a tie between Armada and Plup. I think they were tied for my best teammate. I think me and Armada and me and Plup were the best teams in melee ever when we were at our peak. Did you know I've teamed with Ice once? And we beat Mang0 S2J and PewFat at it was SmashCon 2016. Or maybe it's 2017. We teamed for the first time ever, and we literally won the tournament with no practice. Yeah, we were better than PewFat. We had a winning record on PewFat. Me, Plup had a winning record on PewFat, and we did better at the most important tournaments. And me and Armada also had a better winning record. The problem is they farm more tournaments. If you actually look at, if you look up all the turns, you'll see that we had a winning record, and we also won the important turns like Genesis and stuff. No, we weren't undefeated. We just had the best record of any one person. We could still lose like everyone, but if there was a rankings, we would be first. We didn't get to farm as many easier tournaments though. Like PewFat went to like all the easier tournaments and farmed those. But like at the really important stuff, like me and Plup showed we were the best on average. This doesn't mean we're invincible. We could still lose. We were just favored. Or we were higher than 50% win rate on any of the important teams. Yeah, me and Hacks teamed the first time. What characters? I play Sheik in melee. I'm a campy Sheik. And I'm really good if I have a good front line. So I need to team with a Peach or a Fox, usually. In order for me to be at my full potential, I need a really good frontline Peach or a really good frontline Fox. That also focuses on 2v1s a lot. If I have that, I'm usually going to win the turn with them. Me and Hungrybox were good, but we weren't better than me and Armada and me and Plup. The problem with doubles is you need to either be Sheik Peach or you need a Fox. Yes, I think you need to be Fox. Fox is completely broken. The only character who compares to Fox's brokenness in doubles, I'd say is Peach. For me, my Sheik is amazing in doubles, but Fox and Sheik can work with any team combo, or a lot of team combos. They're really broken. It's unfortunate. Like, Fox is borderline ban-worthy. Fox is borderline ban-worthy in doubles. It's actually at the point where you pretty much need a Fox, unless you're with, like, a broken... The only way to not need a Fox is to be a really good Peach. But that's still not as good as having at least one Fox. Worst character to play as a beginner? Probably Fox. Or Yoshi. Yeah, Ices I would say are weird, but in the past they used to be the easiest because you just learn wobbling and get carried. Why is Fox so good in doubles? He's just imagine how Fox gets gimped in melee and chain grabbed. Now imagine if Fox just goes blink blink up smash, blink blink mashing aerial shine, and doesn't get chain grab to death because you can't just do the slow chain grab. If Fox couldn't get chain grabbed, he would be god tier. A lot of the characters that can fight Fox, not the entire reason, part of the reason is because of the chain grab. You cannot do that shit in doubles. You don't have time. Does anybody else want to play? I don't want to just only play one person the whole time. It's not fair. Dapper Marth guide. I will coach you if you check on. I will coach you if you're interested. Let's type exclamation mark coaching in a chat. Or type exclamation mark Hellofresh. You want to join? Turkey match is over. Did he win? After this, after next stock, I'll play. Can somebody link me the webpage? Can somebody link me the page so I closed all my Chrome tabs. Can somebody link me so I can log in or whatever? No, I'm doing Hellofresh, not Factor anymore. Somebody link me the thingy-mabobber. Play you? Dude, I'm gonna do grand finals. Okay, grand finals is starting now. What's the link to the event? Somebody link me this stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom. Somebody link me. So I can log in Smash GG. Yeah, we're done. Alright. Where is the web... Guys, I need somebody to link me. I don't know how to... There we go. Do I need to join your room or something, or what's going on? What am I doing here? Okay. All right. No problem, Sith. No, this is just for fun, bro. Quasar is just for fun. Wait, how do I join? How do I join? Oh, right, wait, I'm stupid. So he bans FD. Mm. Ooh.
Ready?
Ugh. Reset. I would try to use Mr. Game & Watch, but I didn't unlock him. I don't have Game & Watch unlocked, so I can't pick Game & Watch. No, I swear, look. I literally cannot switch to Game Watch. I would try him out. I do good with Game Watch, but I don't have him unlocked, so I can't pick him. Yeah. Oh, I closed down the thing. Just go back to the same stage. I closed down I closed it down. I closed it down. I don't know the thing. Chunky Kong, pick the same stage. Just pick the same stage. Somebody tell him to pick the same stage. I closed down the link. Start.gg page. And to maximize the screen. Is this the right page? You linked me a different page. You guys linked me something else. I want you to start the match. But I'm not on the page anymore. I closed it down in order to not be distracted. Therefore, I need it picked up. I need somebody to link the thing again. I never update bracket command, so you should never use that on my channel. I just wanted to do the same stage again. Well, we have to do it differently. I don't like this online. I'm so used to doing it and just talking to someone in person. Yes, yes, I'm waiting on Chunky Kong. I cannot progress until Chunky Kong does things. Chunky Kong, you have to do something on the side or... Here, you have to do something. Okay. Alright, minimizing. The fuck? Is that 1-0 or 1-1? Is that 1-0 or 1-1? 1-1? I'm pretty sure at this point we both know we're both going town. I was lucky. I got really lucky. No way. Yes! Oh, last hit. Last hit. Win. Ooh. God. Oh, he's gonna take years off my life, dude. Chunky Khan's gonna take years off my life. Ugh. I don't know, I'm just doing it because I'm competitive. Ooh, I outplaced Alendis and Zog too? Yeah, me and Chunky, dude, that came down to the wire. We traded sets. Me and Chunky only lost to each other. And apparently Alendis and Zog were there too, so that's a good. Oh. Dude, guys, this was my first tournament in like 4 months for Ultimate. I literally just turned it on because Hungerbuck said he was entering. So I'm like, okay, you're entering, I'm entering. I'm surprised I was able to like retain my skills. I retained majority of my skills. I don't think I retained all of it, but I retained most of it. Yeah, I was just doing like Mario. I was doing Mario Kart. I was just playing Mario Kart and variety streaming and chilling Hellofresh and I don't know. And I just all the practice from February, I guess, made me better. We did it. Yeah, that was Grands. That was really close. If he won that game, it would have been game 5. It would have been game 5 if I lost that game. I won, Amuk. Me and Chunky traded sets. Me and Chunky beat each other. I beat him, he beat me, I beat him. And then apparently I outranked Alendis and Zog and some other good players, which is pretty cool. And this is my first time playing in months. Well, not in months. It's just, I've barely played the last 2 months. Like, I've been doing Melee and Mario Kart and variety streaming. And not as much Ultimate the past 2 months. But this is good because this means that I retained my skills. I kept my skills. So that's good. Alright. It's time to, do what you're waiting here. It's time to do what everyone's waiting for. Right after this ad break. Oh yeah, consider subbing. If you sub, you get no ads, 50 emotes, and you know, you support me however you want. Read the Google Doc if you want to be optimal. And do the Hellofresh. If you haven't done Hellofresh, do Hellofresh. Please, do Hellofresh. I get a lot of money for you doing Hellofresh, so if you live in USA, Australia, Canada, or Europe, please do it. I'll take it Tilde. Oh, Tilde, you missed it. I just won the tournament. Me and Chunky Kong had an intense set. I beat him, and then he beat me back, and then I beat him back. Me and Chunky only lost to each other. And apparently Alendis and Zog and some other good people were there. It was like 70 people. So I'm happy to say that I retained the skills from, even though I barely played in the past 2 months, I retained the skills from like February, but when I practiced in February. Which is cool. Okay. Let's do it. You know, you all know what's coming next. You all know what's coming next. All right. All right, guys. Link me. You know what to link me. You already know what to link me. Just link me it. Link me the stuff I need. Wait, I'm gonna close all my tabs because I have way too many tabs open. I'm closing everything because I have too many shit open. And it's eating up the bandwidth of my PC. I'm just gonna close and reopen everything because this is is gonna destroy my PC. Okay. Twitch chat. I can put on YouTube chat. I need like 1 minute to set up. I need like 1 minute. All right. All right. Oh, wait. All right, here we're gonna talk up Mang0 stuff now. Wait, Mang0's no longer invited to LUT? Okay, hold up. This is huge. I didn't know all this. Wait. What the fuck? No, you're lying to me, bro. Cloud9 didn't tweet shit. I want to know. I want to be up to date. What's going on? They didn't tweet shit. Bro, that's not cool. Don't do that, dude. I want to know the actual real news. I will MTK Sato, I will ban you if you do that again. I will actually ban you if you do that again. I'm just letting you know in advance. So that's your warning. Okay, so I'm gonna shut off my Switch, so don't lag. Ugh. I'm happy I won that tournament. That was pretty cool. I guess that. All right. All right. So let's wait. I want to make sure I have all the links first. You already sent all that. Tal, you've said that like multiple times. Let me know I want to see all the stuff. All right. So let's watch these now and see what's going on. Wait, I could show this on stream, right?
No. This is like stage 2. Honestly, this is sober. He's not fighting.
What is, bro? Mang0, give Mang0 water. Look at this motherfucker.
I gave him the beer. Yep. Let him know, bro.
Is that a toad? Is that a toad? That's Toad from Mario?
Let him know.
Dude.
Can we zoom in on that?
Sam is the worst person.
No. I've seen Mang0 10 times from this. That's right. That is true. He hasn't. That is very true.
This isn't Pete?
No. This is like stage 2. Honestly, this is sober. He's not fighting anyone.
He's trying to fight me.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah, that is... It's like... This clip is kind of like a nothing burger because it's a fucking toad hat. And the girl... but let me see. I don't have all the info yet. This is like whatever. Although it is a really bad look. It is a really bad look. I'm gonna see everything.
He's trying to fight me. What is?
Okay. That one's like whatever.
See, we're not.
Oh, this is so. Oh, is this where the toad hat came from? Wait, let me grab. I'm gonna grab all these in order. Oh, that's the one we're showing now. I'll just go in order.
Bro, Mang0, give Mang0 water.
Oh, this is the one we just saw. Wait, that's the one we just saw. Apparently, they're saying he's just humping a toad hat, and they're basically saying how this isn't even Mang0 at his worst. He's seen Mang0 worse, so this is basically nothing. Although it's kind of, I don't really think that's a good thing. I don't think that's actually a good thing. It's actually not a good thing if that's not the worst. But whatever. It's not really. I don't think that's the excuse that he thinks it is. You know.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand, no. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream.
Why is he saying to end of stream?
End it.
End the stream, Mang0 says.
She looks really uncomfortable.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand, no. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
Why does he want to end the stream? Yeah, she looks really uncomfortable. This is a lot worse. In my opinion, this clip is a lot worse than the last clip. The first one was like, whatever. This one's worse than the other one. Even though it's similar, it's like right in her face. And she obviously doesn't like it.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mang0 says.
End the stream.
Yeah, and nobody would like that shit.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand, no. He's humping toes.
This is a really bad look. We're never getting sponsored, bro. It's fucking over, dude. We're never gonna. If he stays the face of Smash, if he stays the face of Melee, it's fucking over for Melee. This might have killed all future potential for Melee sponsors. Mang0 might have just killed all future. If Nintendo ever sees this, it's fucking over. No sponsor's going to want to attach themselves to this. Yeah, but you don't understand. We're all fucked now. We're literally never gonna get sponsored. No sponsor will want to attach their name to this. It's just a bad look for a sponsor. I honestly thought that the first clip was nothing. Like, the moment I saw this for the clip I shared like 10 minutes ago, that one was a bunch of nothing, honestly. But doing this in her face when she's obviously like annoyed and saying to end the stream is... Those details matter, in my opinion. Those details matter. Yeah, because the problem is that he's the face of Melee, unfortunately. This might actually affect Ultimate too. Dude, this could affect Ultimate too. Because Nintendo's gonna be like, oh, we can't involve Smash. This could affect other Smash games. This could affect like the whole future of Smash. Maybe I'm over it. I'm not saying it will. I'm saying it could. Like, if I'm a sponsor and I'm doing research and I see this, I'm like, nope. Back to Counter-Strike or something. Alright. That one was not good. Wait, is this the same thing?
Oh! Final words. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Wait, should kids do drugs? Okay, all right.
This is like the same thing as the last one.
So funny. Okay. Okay. I'll just end him with my child. I'll be you at karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, this was not good.
Oh.
This is the same thing as the last one, basically. It's basically the same as the last one. Is this the same thing? Wait. Oh, this is the first one. All right.
Karaoke? Karaoke?
We're doing it here.
Here?
Well, apparently everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to set up.
I'm down. Hi, Mango.
What are you pulling her hair?
Mango, you're so silly.
Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing.
I won't let him beat you up.
Thank you, Lud. That was so fun. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
Boink,
thank you
boink,
for
boink.
competing.
I did ask.
What's your final placing?
I got second in the worst cup.
Why is he?
Karaoke?
But this isn't Mang0 has a kid with Lauren. This is like it's already bad, but then it, dude, I'm imagining like Lauren looking at this also.
We're doing it here.
Here?
Well, apparently everyone's just
Like if I was Lauren, I would not be happy if I was Lauren.
Down. Hi, Mango.
What are you pulling her hair?
Mango, you're so silly.
Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing.
I won't let him beat you up.
Thank you, Lud. That was so fun. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
Boink,
thank you
boink,
for
boink.
competing.
I did ask.
What's your final placing?
I got second in the worst cup.
In the silver cup? Red shells. That's not bad. What the hell is that? That's not bad.
Right?
That Borderlands sponsor actually good?
What?
He's always been this way. Made fun of his. Court says he's always been this way. Made fun of his Ryu in Street Fighter 6 a few months ago, and he went apeshit on me, making fun of my appearance and talking himself up at some prodigy. It was cringe. Oh, I didn't know that.
It was fun. I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4. But this was the best day ever. 10-hour stream.
Oh, great.
Voluminous.
She only watched that shit once a month.
Emily,
Yes, I am.
turns out we're staying here.
Okay,
We're
we'll
gonna do karaoke on this TV over here.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Okay, I'll end soon. Lud, thank you.
All right, let's see what else. Is this the one we already saw? Oh, this is the one we already saw. Oh, okay, we saw these already.
What is, bro?
Okay, we already saw that one. This is the same. Is there any other clips I haven't seen at this point? Yeah, I was in a tournament. Show me something that I haven't seen. I want to. YouTuber Ludwig says Mang0 is no longer invited to his Mongol Move events. After clips of Mang0 went viral engaging in inappropriate behavior toward women while under the influence of alcohol.
And talk to them, but also I feel really bad about that. And you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them, but also, and I already told Mang0 this, I'm no longer inviting Mang0 to Mogul Moves events, because like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like the whole point of an event is like it's a fun thing to do, have a good ass time. And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing. Now I see a lot of dialogue on like broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't speak for the Melee community. I'm not like championing any other action. I'm feel really bad about that. And
yeah, so he's not allowed to events. What else is there? Show me what else there is. Just link me stuff. What else is there? I missed everything on Twitter. But oh, I guess I'll retweet that. Let me see this. Hate waking up and seeing I was a. Let me put on music because I don't want to. I don't like having no background music. I just need some music. Just any random music. I don't care. Hate waking up and seeing I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using the drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment I think everyone is as drunk as me, and that's usually not the case. I will privately apologize to anyone I made uncomfortable and hope I'm forgiven. Yeah. Oh, it's a new one? I'm very fucking stupid and embarrassed. This is like 99% of my problems always stem from drinking. So I'm gonna reevaluate my relationship with alcohol. I'm not downplaying anything. I know I'm dumb, no better. I will accept any consequences that come my way. It's like a PR. It's like a PR apology. I don't know. It's like whatever. Wait, didn't Mang0 do this like a year ago? I feel like Mang0 did this a year ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was right. I remember seeing this earlier today. I remember seeing this earlier. I saw this earlier. This is February last year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw this earlier when I was browsing really fast before the tournament. Blaming alcohol is always the easy way out as someone who has done it, but eventually you realize it's always up to you. Blacking out and not remembering shit was hilarious when I was way younger until I hit a certain age and realized, damn, it's not funny at all. This was a little over a year ago. This was about a year and 4 months ago. So this was 16 months ago that he said the exact same thing. Just gotta look at your relationship with alcohol for like 10 minutes, and I think it's pretty easy. See if you could drink responsibly and have a good time, or maybe it's not for you. And I've never wanted to challenge him on things like this, but whenever alcohol is the focal point, I feel like I always eventually get really attacked for some reason. Raffle. Dude, you can't do that and then do it. You can't. Oh my god, you can't do that and say the same thing 16 months later though. ETOS? I don't know what that. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what ETOS means. But that sound to me, it's like the same thing, isn't it? What else am I missing? Yeah, dude. You know what I want people to think about? Imagine if Armada did this. Or imagine if Salem did this. What if Armada or Salem did this? They would have gotten permaban. They would have gotten banned for at least a year or longer the first offense. So in that case, in this situation from February, assuming it's the same thing, I'm not 100% sure. They would a normal person who doesn't have like invincibility, the invincible shield of people just let him do whatever and ratio everyone for free. He would have got Armada would have got banned the first time. I probably would have got banned the first time. Sam would have got banned the first time. Somebody doesn't like, or just an average person like a 2-tour. A 2-tour would have got banned. A 2-tour would have got banned. That's the part that's like annoying to me. Hacks money, yo, he'd be banned for life. If Hacks did this, he'd be banned for life. Just remember, Hacks was banned for a video that he deleted and apologized for years. Never hump random people at events. Yeah, I know. I'm reading a lot of stuff. Most people are just gonna... I think a lot of people are gonna offend him because these are their friends. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, the thing is, though, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the top players are gonna, like... it's hard to tell who's... After the whole Hacks thing, I don't know who to trust. I like Axe, though. I personally think Axe is a good guy. So I'm not speaking about Axe. This just reminded me about when the whole when Hacks died and everyone just wanted to post at the time. And most people just post what they think looks good. Now, I want to be clear. I'm not saying that about Axe. This just reminded me of the Hacks thing a few months ago. That's all. It just reminded me of it. And I would not be surprised to see like a reaction. And I don't know. I haven't read Twitter, guys. I literally skimmed Twitter for a very, very small period of time just before going live. So I haven't seen what everyone's saying. I'm seeing a lot of this. I'd say like half of this I'm seeing for the first time. Or at least some of it I'm seeing for the first time now. But this is really bad for the future of Smash. I can say this is not good for the future of Smash. Because if a sponsor sees this, it's like, ugh. Especially Melee. But the problem is, events have Melee and Ultimate. It'd be weird to sponsor one, not the other. I don't know. Yeah, this is fine for Max. This is fine for Max. This is like basically saying, very disappointed. I hope this is a wake-up call to improve himself. He's a role model, especially to his son. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But this is, I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. Because he has immunity. The thing is, Mang0 was like a bully to me for over 10 years. And I tried to tell people that. But whenever I do that, people attack me. Because how dare I speak out? I know that he was mean to PPMD for a long time. I know that he was mean to Armada for a long time because Armada told me. We used to talk about it, how it was not right. But it doesn't matter because you can't speak against the person who, anything they say, their legions of fans will ratio you. If anybody speaks out, especially in the old days, like anything before today, they would ratio you. And then everybody, now you're the bad guy. You're the bad guy for speaking out against the bully. And that's how it is from my perspective. And I think PPMD and Armada had similar experiences. I think I had it the worst, personally. I had it just like Armada, but for twice as long. I had it for twice as long. Matt, do you remember this? I encourage people to look at this. Now, Twitlonger got taken down. The Twitlonger got taken down because Twitlonger as a concept just got deleted. So if you try to go to the original, it'll be gone just because Twitlonger at itself, like, Twitlonger is a thing that no longer exists. Where Armada basically talked about how, like, Mang0 was, like, not good to him, in a nutshell. And I've basically had the same thing happen to me. I had the same thing happen to me. But I couldn't speak out against it. Because anything he said, people will just echo chamber it. And he'll just, all his legions of fans will now hate me. He'll make everyone against me. Okay. My dad just came in to warn me to be quiet. To be quieter, because otherwise he's gonna pull the plug in the stream. On the internet. I'm moving to Cali in like 2.5 weeks. San Diego, actually. Temporarily. Just to see. Somebody's letting me move in with them for free. So I'm gonna see if I like it or not. And if I don't like it, then I'm gonna go back to New Jersey with my mom. Who, by the way, doesn't have a job and hasn't for the past 10 months. And I think she's losing her pay, so I'm about to get to the point where she's not going to be able to afford the $3,100 a month on the house, which I can't believe it's that much, but apparently we haven't paid it off yet, even though we've been in that house for like 20 years. Or, I don't know, a very, very, whatever. I was like 10 years old. No, it's like 25 years and we still haven't paid it off. Ugh. Yeah, Cinemenson. I might go back to Cinemenson if San Diego doesn't work out. Yeah. Yeah, so what was I getting at? Yeah, so I'm just gonna speak and be like, I've had a lot of bad, like, Mang0's done a lot of bad things to me, like, over the years, but I cannot speak out. And I've talked to Armada about this, and Armada doesn't speak out. And I've actually talked to a bunch of other people, and they don't speak out. I'm still... My dad said I was still too loud. This is really bad. 2 more weeks. July 7th through 10th. That's when I, July 7th through 10th, that's my last days here. After that, I'm leaving Florida and going to San Diego. I might go to Smash Factor, actually. But, I'm gonna just say it, guys. Mang0's been really shitty to me. So I don't feel bad about this at all. Because he's been actually super awful to me for like 10 years. Now, I'm going to say the full story, though. I am going to defend him, too, in one thing. The one thing I will defend Mang0, I'm going to say the truth. I'm not just going to be biased. I'm going to say the real truth. The real truth is that Mang0 did stop bullying me 2 years ago. However, it took 10 years for that to happen. It took like 5 to 10. I'm pretty sure it took 10 years for that to happen. So even though he did stop finally, it's not right that it took literally a decade or half a decade to a decade for that to happen. The only part I'll respect is that he eventually did stop. But I'm not going to act like 10 years of bullying didn't happen. It did happen. And he's never, ever apologized to me. And the problem is, I see how people work now. I see that people only apologize if it benefits them. Mang0 only apologized to Armada because Armada twit-longered him. I never twit-longered Mang0. Mang0 has never apologized to me or said sorry or he was wrong. Ever in my life. Not in person, not on text. And feel free to correct me, but I do not think that's true. So I feel very valid to feel a certain way toward him. I was gonna twit-longer him back when Armada did, because I was like, okay, I had the same experience as you, Armada. But the fact that he's... I don't even think, like, if he apologized to me right now, my brain tells me that it would just be a PR move. That's the problem. Especially after what I just experienced with Leffen. I tried to give Leffen the benefit of the doubt a year ago when Leffen apologized to me. I was stupid because it was so obvious that Leffen was only doing it to save face. But I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I did. And then I saw Hacks apologize a million times, watch Leffen do nothing, lie about it, and I'm like, why the fuck did I... Why did I accept Leffen's apology? He's full of shit. And my brain can't help but think that this is a very similar type of situation, you know? In my mind, I viewed him as the same. I viewed him as the same. And when Hacks passed away, Mang0 said on his stream that the worst thing to happen that day isn't the obvious. The obvious, obviously, implying, you know, that Hacks is dead. It's the things that people were saying online. And that's bullshit, because the worst thing to happen is Hacks passed away. That's by far the worst thing to happen. So to say it's not the worst thing to happen is ridiculous. And then he said how he feels bad for Leffen, even though he knows Leffen's a piece of shit, because he's friends with him. I'm like, dude, no. Wait, well, no. Anyway, I'm very biased, because I've had very bad experiences with him. I don't think he's like some evil guy. Like he's not evil, but he's certainly not good. He's not evil, but he's not good. I just don't think it's fair that he has like infinite immunity. I don't think it's right that he has like infinite immunity to do whatever he wants his whole life. I've known him since 2007, and I feel like he's never liked me. And I've always tried to be friends with him. I've literally always tried to be friends with him. I'm not joking. Since 07, I tried to be friends with everybody. I tried to be friends with him, and he wouldn't care. I think the only thing he cares about is his pride, ego, and the GOAT argument. And I think that's also why he tries to discredit the old time periods, like me, Armada, PP's time period. But he's nice to the new age people because he just cares. I honestly think he just cares about his ego and the GOAT stuff. Like he's obsessed with that, and he puts that as a priority over like just being a fair human being. Like in a lot of scenarios, at least that's my perspective. And I'm saying this based on 18 years of experience and observations, personal experiences. You could say whatever you want. You could think whatever you want. I'm telling you my opinion based on 18 years of my personal experience. So that's my conclusion. But yeah, I don't think he's like a bad person. Like, I don't think he's an evil man. But I don't think but he's certainly not a good guy in the way that, like, I don't know, like most humans are, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's a thing with ego, and there's a thing with... I don't want to just call it ego. I mean, anybody can have an ego, but not, like, put other people down. You know the legendary Wes? Me and Wes had beef. The Samus Wes, we had beef in 2005. But do you know what our beef was? Our beef was, I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. My best is way better than you. LeMayo, and then he would say the same thing. And we're like, okay, settle it and smash. Not personal. No personal attacks. More like rivalry. That type of ego. And I don't think that's necessarily bad. You could view it as bad, but I don't think it crosses any lines. And that's kind of how it was with me and a lot of people. We all wanted to one-up each other. We wanted to be better as a competitor. Not like, oh, this guy's a threat to my GOAT argument. Let me dislike this guy. So I am biased, But the reason I'm biased is because I have 18 years of facts and personal life experiences and observations. It's not like I'm basing my opinion on nothing. I'm a pretty logical person. I could be emotional, yeah. But it's also based on logic and facts and experiences. Experiences that I only know because I've lived my own life. So, yeah. I don't think it's right for... I mean, in a way, you can say that, oh, Mang0 did get punished in the sense that Ludwig banned him. But I'm telling you, bro, if that was anybody not Mang0, they would be banned from Smash and lost their sponsor. They would have lost their sponsor. They would have lost their sponsor the first time it happened. Back here in February last year. They would have lost their sponsor then, or been canceled then, or banned for at least a year then. Nothing's gonna actually happen. Nothing's gonna happen. They're gonna say that Ludwig's ban was enough, and nothing's gonna change. TSM didn't even drop Leffen. Now, I don't really give a shit if TSM drops Leffen. I don't care. I'm not really a sociopath. I don't really like... It's not about Mang0? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Why didn't nobody tell me sooner? Okay, apparently this tweet is not even about him. Okay, so... Then, and I take that part back then. I stand by everything else, but I take that part in particular back. If that's the case. I just don't like that he gets to wait. I just don't like that he gets to do anything. And nobody... And I've seen so many people of my friends just... Some of my friends, or people I used to be friends with or whatever, they've gotten banned for, like, things that weren't even true. Or things that, like, got exaggerated greatly. Now, some people deserve it. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people deserve it. But I'm just saying, if it was anyone else, dude, if it was anyone else, there would actually be real consequences. Not like a slap on the wrist, which I know is going to happen. I know it. I know he's going to get the tiniest punishment. And he knows he's immune, dude. That's the thing. He knows he's immune. He knows it. That's his life. That's just how it is. I think he should get like an actual punishment that makes him want to not do it anymore. Because if we do, if the Ludwig ban is all that happens, it's gonna be like, okay, that's nothing, because he's still gonna have C9 and $1 billion a month, and then free flights to every tournament, and then just nobody gives a shit. And I mean, being banned from a Ludwig event, don't get me wrong, that's bad. I've never gotten invited to a Ludwig event, dude. I would love to go to a Ludwig event. There was one for Mario Kart. You know, I won a Mario Kart tourney recently. I mean, I'm not like amazing or anything, but I'm almost 9K points. I'm able to learn. I would love to do. I could have went for Rivals of Aether. Well, I think I was in another country then, so maybe not. But then there's Smash, and he does a lot of the games I play, and I would have loved to do this, but I've just never been invited. I don't know. I guess this is unrelated. This is unrelated. Yeah, this is too unrelated. That shouldn't be part of the equation. Nothing's gonna happen, dude. He's gonna get... Here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna get a slap on the wrist, and everyone's gonna move on. That's what I think's gonna happen, dude. Slap on the wrist, everyone moves on. I used to, when I would try to speak about how Mang0 was, like, bullying me in the past, when I tried to speak on that in the past, you know what people would say? Here's what they would say. Here's what they would say. Oh, it's just Mang0. Oh, it's just Mang0. I'm like... But he does it over and over and over, and he knows it's bad because I've told him it's bad, and I've told him I don't like it. And then I have to tell him every single year, sometimes in person, like I told him in person at Smash Summit, I told him online, year after year after year. One time I sent him like, sometimes I send him a short message, and other times I'm like, I sent him a few paragraphs once. And you know what his message to me was? LeMayo, I'm not reading that. He just said, lol, not reading. LeMayo, not reading. I'm not reading that. It was a few paragraphs. Like, one message a year I sent him. Basically. Basically explaining why I feel the way I do. Please stop, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not right. I've never done anything to you. Why are you always talking bad about me on stream? And honestly, dude, if he didn't, like... If he wasn't using his influence in a way to be, to negatively influence my Twitch support and the way people viewed me in that time period before Ultimate, I would have been focused on Melee a lot more, if I'm being honest with you. This is the truth. This is the truth. If I honestly think that I would have been doing, at the very least, slightly better on Twitch, enough to feel a different way about the game. I might not be retired right now if he didn't use his influence in a way that not only put too much pressure on me, but convinced everybody that I'm, like, lame, overrated, and just anything negative. It's always something negative. And so he uses my name and sets the brand as if it's something negative. It's always, the one consistent thing is he always uses me in a negative way. And after a decade of that, I'm saying it's a reason. It's not the only reason. I want to be very clear here. It's not the only reason. But it is a reason. It is a factor. And it's more than a small factor. You guys want to know why I went to Ultimate and stopped Melee? I'm not going to say that this is the only reason, but I will tell you that one of the reasons is because in 2018 and the years prior, when I was like doing all these tournaments and I was doing everything to try to be the best player, like consistently stream Melee, Smash 4, variety games, go to turns, win the turns, he would just convince everybody I'm lame and not worth supporting. He would just convince everybody that I'm lame and not worth supporting. And it worked. He used to make in 1 month what it would make me in a year. And I don't want to hear that he wasn't a factor, because I've actually I've seen it firsthand, the stuff he would say. I've had my audience Twitch clip the stuff he's saying, and I saw it. I didn't save the receipts, so I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. But I'm still gonna say what I think. And that's why I'm just like, it was awful to experience that for such a long time. If I was more supported in Melee during the time before Ultimate, I would have been way, way more focused on the game. I would have been way more focused than that. I have talked to him about that. He would only talk about you negatively. And I'm like, I don't understand it. I've never done anything to him. And if I did, it certainly wasn't malicious. I mean, now I talk bad about him. And by talk bad about him, what I mean is tell people the truth of my experiences, if you count that as talking bad. And I don't really think that should count, because I'm just telling you the factual history of what happened. It's not me, like, trying to do this with malicious intent. It's just, this is what happened, this is the truth. This is the factual history. You know? I wouldn't really count that as, like, attacking somebody for no fucking reason. It's more like, I got bullied for 10 years, I'm going to share my story. A lot of people stop because Mang0 made it... They also put too much pressure on us now. Like, they make it seem like... Like, it's because he just cares about the whole GOAT legacy thing. He convinced everybody that the old time periods don't count. And I'm very focused on Ultimate. I have a lot of... It's very hard for me to go from Ultimate to Melee, because when I do that, I fucking suck. But he's convinced... When I lost to Wizrobe at that Smash World Tour, even though I was playing Ultimate the entire fucking year and barely touched Melee, he just made fun of me because I had one bad match. I could make fun of so many times that me or somebody else, like, 4-stocked him or destroyed him, but I don't do that because that's fucking sociopathic. But yeah, he's a big reason I stopped Melee. The honest truth is he's a big reason I stopped. He's a huge reason I stopped. It was so toxic, and I felt like there was way more to lose than there was to gain. I felt like playing, it's like, I have this much to gain and this much to lose. And it's like, well, I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing, which is Ultimate, because people were supporting my Ultimate streams, and like probably 70 to 80% of my Metafight bookings were Ultimate. I'm not going to stop what's working. And the Ultimate guys, they treated me better. The people in Ultimate treated me better, probably because they didn't have Mang0's influence. This is what I think, and this is what I've experienced. Now, you could say maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it is a coincidence. But I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think there's definitely some data points that influenced it. For sure, maybe it's like part coincidence, but there's 100%, there's definitely a decent percent, like maybe 50% of what I'm saying is definitely decently large factors of the equation, is what I'm saying. Well, at this point, I don't really care. At this point, I'm out of practice at Melee. And the reason I haven't focused on it is because Echo Fox dissolved in 2020. But people weren't supporting me in Melee because Mang0 would talk bad about me all the time. He only cares about his GOAT argument. So all he ever does is talk bad about people from the time periods in the past, because by doing that, you convince everybody that anything from the past doesn't matter. And now, whenever Mang0 beats anybody in the time period after Armada retired, he has leverage for, oh, everyone's so much better now. Armada wouldn't be able to do this. Mang0, he's so obsessed with the whole GOAT thing that he treats the new age people way better than the old people. I honestly believe that's one of the reasons he always treated me, PPMD, Armada, Hungrybox, before recent times where he because HBox competes again. He does it directly correlated with you competing now. It's all based on the GOAT argument, bro. I'm not even joking with you. I'm being dead fucking serious. I know it sounds crazy, but it's literally the truth. And I don't care if you don't believe me. This is what I honestly, genuinely believe. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he does it like... He does it with the whole... This is his priority. What I'm saying is this is his whole priority. He does things with, like, hating the old time. I honestly think that's one of the reasons he... But the thing is, there's more to it, because he's never treated me good, bro. He's never treated me good. You don't understand what it's like to be on the receiving end of bullshit when you try... Can you imagine trying to be friends with somebody for 10 years? Can you imagine trying to be friends with somebody for 10 years? And that person always talks bad about you. You don't know what you guys don't know what that's like on the receiving end. It's bullshit. I think it's bullshit to try to be friends with somebody for over 10 years and then never treat you good and then never apologize or take responsibility. And if I ever try to speak out against it, Mang0 sends his, sometimes it's from Mang0 sending it. There was a time Mang0, I was on Twitch and Mang0 just sent all his people in, and he would be, watching my stream, and he would make everyone, attack me just before, Smash World Tour around that time period. And it's this is fucking toxic. If you watch this video on Armada's Twitlonger, I'm not even joking with you. I had it worse than him. I had it worse than Armada. And I'm dead serious with you. Mang0 apologized to Armada only after Armada Twitlonger, because it's a PR move. Mang0 has apologized to me 0 times in his life. So I don't like him, and I'm probably never going to like him. And if he apologizes to me, I don't think I can realistically think that it's going to be real. It's because my brain doesn't let me think... if he did it sooner, it would be okay, maybe he feels bad. At this point, I know it's a PR move. I just know it's a PR move. And it hasn't even happened, because I never Twitlonger him. Because I'm not like a sociopath. I don't really get pleasure in putting people down. I really don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. I gain pleasure in bringing people up, not bringing them down. It's unfortunate when I'd have to bring somebody up and then they beat somebody else and that person's brought down because somebody else is brought up, but I don't do it with the intention of hey, my goal is to bring them down. I do it with the more positive mentality on the concept, aka coaching, that people help people reach their full potential. I think of it differently in my head. You know what I'm saying? Lower my volume? Yeah. I think, no, Armada, you guys don't understand with Armada. Armada tried to quit just before... Armada quit at the end of 2012. He only came back because there was an opportunity with EVO 2013. It's not surprising to see Armada quit again 6 years later. That's not unpredictable at all. Armada literally retired a few months before I got EVO into EVO 2013. Then he unretired because he saw Melee finally had an opportunity. While we're on the topic of EVO, I want to tell you that I was actually a big reason we had EVO. Not only did I spent like the whole 2 to 4 weeks just constantly messaging every single person on Facebook and all my messenger to donate. I donated $200 myself when I was super poor and broke. And I convinced my friend Nova. Remember the Nova tag? Remember my Nova tag? I convinced Nova, my friend who was a multimillionaire at the time, but isn't anymore. He donated 20.7k, or maybe it was 20.8k. He donated over 20k. We beat Skullgirls by 17k. If I didn't do that, we would have not had EVO 2013. We might have had EVO 2014. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? But we would not have had EVO 2013, and that's a fact. And he was a last-minute sniper, like last 10 minutes. Nobody knew about him except me. Because if somebody leaked it, if somebody leaked about the sniper, then Skullgirls could have had another sniper ready. So I had to keep that a secret with Nova. And after he did that and got Melee back in the game, I was just like, oh, now I'm going to use the Nova tag for like a while, like a year or something. Oh, I know about that. HBox really doesn't like drama, and I understand. I don't blame him. Honestly, I don't like drama either. No, Nova lost everything. So unfortunate things happened to Nova, and he lost like pretty much everything. That's very unfortunate. He could have been my sponsor otherwise, potentially. Yeah. Sometimes bad luck happens. Yeah, I don't know. I always try to be nice to people. But you guys got to understand, like, when you're on the receiving end of bullshit, like, imagine, just take your own life. Now imagine you try to be friends with somebody for a decade, and that person is always talking bad about you on stream. Do you know what that's like? Do you know what that feels like? There comes a point when I stop trying. And I say, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Why am I trying? Is it because he presses buttons good in the video game? What if he didn't? What if Mang0 was less good at doing this? What if Mang0 was less successful at doing this? What if he had a slower reaction time? And wasn't as good from that? What if he was just less successful for whatever reason? Should I base my friendship on his ability to do this? The older I get, the more I think about these things. And it's like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Why was I trying for so long? I was optimistic. It's like an anime character. It's like what, have you ever watched Naruto? How Naruto wants the best for everybody? And you try to be super optimistic. I can save everybody. Like that means I can save everybody. Yeah, that's anime though. That's not real life. I hate to say that. It's the truth. No, I don't talk with him anymore, Yaka. Yeah. I eventually stopped trying to be his friend. Because I'm just like... No, it's not worth it. This is wrong. But I could never say anything because I would get ratioed. And the thing is... The problem is... People only care about the ratio, bro. It's not about who's right or wrong. It's about you just get ratioed, and now somebody who was uninvolved sees that. Let's take Matthew. I'm just gonna take a random name, Matthew. Matthew comes in, checks Twitter. They see an argument between me and Mang0, but Mang0 gets the ratio on me because everybody he has like 3,000 people that upvote everything he says, no matter what. So he wins no matter what. So if they're looking in and with an unbiased perspective, with no knowledge of anything else, they're gonna think I was in the wrong. They're gonna think less of me now and more of him because of the ratio. This type of stuff is bullshit, and that's why for the past few months, with the whole stuff I've talked about with Hacks Money and Twitter and Reddit, Twitter's really, really, really fucking bad. Reddit is even worse. But it's both similar. And I hate the way the internet works. I hate the way the ratio works and all that stuff. That's one of the reasons you can't speak up. Because even if you're in the right, it doesn't matter. Because they think you're not in the right. It's stupid. Yeah, I try to consciously not do that. I try to consciously not do that because it's very stupid. But yeah, at this point, I just don't want to be his friend. I don't think there's anything he could say to me to try to make me his friend. I don't think he cares. I genuinely don't think he cares. I don't think he gives a fuck. And if he said it now, at this convenient timing, I don't think I'll take him seriously. I don't think this can ever be resolved. And I hate saying that. But if the truth is, if it was genuine, he would have apologized. 18 years of it. He's known me since 07. He's had 18 years to say sorry or something along those lines. Because it never happened, I don't have any reason to think that. I'm just thinking about, like, my past of him, dude. And how a lot of shit is just wrong and fucked up. I'm not really a sociopath. Yeah, he's always been shitty, bro. The thing is, though, we didn't really have internet. Now, I'm not saying that, like, he's an evil person. Don't get the wrong idea between what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's Hitler. I'm not saying he's some evil person. I don't think that. But he's still shitty. He's still shitty. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't even know. Because at this point, I'm just like... I know it's not real. I just know it's not real. I just know it's all PR. I just know it's all PR, bro. After seeing it with Leffen, dude, I'm just like... How can I think otherwise, dude? How can I think otherwise? Again, I don't think he's an evil person. But I don't think he's a good person. Second to middle. No, Acebox is not shitty. I understand I'm biased, but the only reason I'm biased is because of what I've seen and experienced for 18 years. And couldn't say a damn thing. So, what am I supposed to think? Yeah, I think Leffen's evil. No, I think Leffen's evil. I don't think Mang0's evil. I think Mang0's not good. I think Leffen's evil. I think Acebox is good. Crescendo, it's easier to say that when you haven't experienced what I have, bro. I'm actually very bothered by this. I'm 36 years old. This has been going on for half my life. I feel I should be able to say what I've experienced, bro. I could have twit longer 2 years ago or 3 years ago if I wanted to. But if you've actually seen and experienced what I have, you would understand where I'm coming from. If you've truly seen everything I have, and if you've truly experienced everything I have, and you know what I know, you would understand that I've actually been holding back too much. Not the other way around, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I know you're saying you'd call him out openly and aggressively, dude. I don't like being like that, dude. You don't understand. I don't get joy out of doing that. I'm not like... This doesn't trigger my brain. I'm not Leffen. This doesn't trigger my brain as, hey, I'm happy by doing this. I'm not like that, bro. I'm not like that. I'll just lower the ads again, dude. This is how I make all of my income. I'll just look. You know what? I'll just fucking lower it. Fuck it. Here. I'll lower this shit. This is how I make all of my money. This is what I rely on. And I usually have it set higher. I'll lower it just so you can hear me more. But if I didn't rely on that entirely because I don't have fucking sponsors or any other option that's viable, if that wasn't 70% of my income per month, you would understand. But it's literally almost my entire income. I just stream all day, every single day, and that's what I rely on. I'll lower it again. Fuck it. I'm also on YouTube if you really need to watch with less ads. I'm on YouTube as well. Just go there if you want. It plays less. It's on autopilot. It's just on an autopilot thing. I don't do it. I'm too lazy to do it manually. If I had an Echo Fox, I wouldn't have to do shit, bro. Haven't had that in years, dude. I guess I'll just wait for the ads to end so I can talk before I talk again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel bad about it, but I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't have much choice. That's the thing. There's not much alternatives. When was this? I think I saw or heard about this at some point. I forgot about this. This is 2016. I remember this all got deleted. This all got deleted very quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, this got deleted very quickly. I remember this, but I didn't, like, look into it much. You said this is Oh, yeah, this is 2016. This is Lauren, Mang0's wife. Or whatever you call it, girlfriend, wife, whatever. Here's some injuries he inflicted over a period of time. Wait, is this about Westballs? Or is this Westballs or Mang0? He had visible injuries and mine weren't immediately visible. I've been dealing with domestic violence for a long time. Wanna know why I went to jail? Scratching him, trying to get him off me because I couldn't breathe while he ripped my hair and pinned me down. We have nowhere... Go fuck yourself, we have nowhere to go. I remember seeing this. I just forgot about it until now. No, we don't have anywhere to go. Working on arrangements to get back to Ohio. That Ava Ho can have him. Maybe he'll abuse her and throw her to the side and she'll realize how worthless she is. Because I had to be quiet. I'm shaking. I spent too long being quiet. I'm not going to be silent any longer just so some inflated ego piece of shit can succeed. You already admitted. Also, Eva, I find out who you are. I fucking swear, you dumbass. I want people to know how Mang0 really is. I want people to understand that he's not a nice or cool guy. I'm done playing pretend. It sucks when you constantly put family first and someone doesn't care about family at all. I'm done with this abuse. I remember this, actually. This got deleted very quickly right after it got posted. So nobody knows for sure if it's true or not. Someone please help. He's threatening to take my son away because I want to go back home. Because I found it in front of him. Pretty sure I'm being cheated on, but my son and I are upset. I'm sorry, everyone. Because making your son cry, ruining your family is a 10 out of 10. He's broken my hand, cheated multiple times. He doesn't give a fuck about our son. He's destroyed our family single-handedly. I can't believe this. I'm so broken hearted. Everything hurts. I can't imagine doing this to someone. Yeah, I'm cool with Westballs. I have no issue with him. I have a friend coming over to take care of me. Thank you for your support. I'm bawling because I let for so long all alone. As mad as I am, I still love him with all of my heart. What? It's so weird. What a weird relationship. Nothing's gonna change that, but he needs fucking help. I'm tired of pretend happy and covering up the abuse in our relationship. I'm going back to Ohio to be with my real family. If anyone can house Jojo and I, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, I didn't look into this as much. I mean, nobody knows for sure if this is definitely true. But yeah, Lauren did post that back in 2016. But yeah. I don't know. I pretty much said, I don't know. Nothing's gonna change though, dude. Because, like, the thing is, he's the face of he's unfortunately the face of Melee. I wish he wasn't. I really wish he wasn't. I wish it was me, or Armada, or Hungrybox, or literally anybody else. But that's just how it is. And this is gonna really hurt Melee's future, and probably affect the ability for future turns to get sponsors. Because most turns have melee and ultimate. And if people see this, they're going to be like, yeah, this is not good. Because this went viral already. This already went viral. I don't know. Introverts don't sell to the masses. I'm really introverted, dude. I'm really introverted. If you need me, I lowered the by the way, if you need me to lower ads again, I'll just lower it again. Just tell me. I'm also on YouTube. I make like nothing on YouTube, but like by comparison. But if you want, you can go there too. If you need, I don't know. Thank you, Candy. Optimally grind time. That's just so funny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be straight with you, dude. The reason I don't speak out is the reason I didn't speak out more is because I knew it was fruitless. I knew there was no point because whenever I tried to in the past, I would get attacked, and I realized that it's pointless. And I talked to Armada about this years ago, and Armada told me, "Yeah, it's pointless. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You just leave. If you don't like it, you have to leave. Or deal with it. You either deal with it or leave. You can't change it." So me and Armada had to accept this. I noticed because I talked to Armada a lot in the old days, like a decade ago, when this started happening to him and me. It was on a smaller scale then, but it continued. It continued. I don't know. Nothing's gonna fucking happen, bro. PPMD doesn't like to talk about it because PPMD doesn't like drama. But yeah, let's just say that Mang0 wasn't the greatest to PPMD, but PPMD doesn't really want to talk about this, and it's not right if I say more. If I knew that he didn't want me to say more, I would say more, but man, PPMD really dislikes drama, like a lot, and really doesn't like negativity. I don't either, just to be clear. I've just experienced it for way longer than him. So, there comes a point when you just stop giving a fuck and you're just like, who cares anymore? At this point, who cares? I don't care anymore. It's like, I mean, I do care, but I don't care. I don't know how to explain it. I do care, but I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. No thanks for the prime. Thank you, Ozone. Yeah, I also think his community, everybody enables him too. I think it's not good that everyone enables him. His whole community enables him. That's not good. I'm proud. On a lighter note, I'm proud that I won this tournament. I outranked a lot of good players. I beat Cool Cactus. I outranked Alendis. Outranked Zog, and I beat Chunky Kong 2 times and lost once. I'm pretty proud of myself today. I know this is completely off topic and unrelated, but I haven't played Ultimate much at all the past few months. But I did practice really, really hard the first, like, January through March, or January and February. I practiced a lot January and February, like, all day, every day. Back then. And, it paid off. It's pretty cool. You know, a lot of the time I try to do a tourney, it's just... I just want to see if I can do it. I just want to see if I can do it. Yeah, I beat Chunky Kong. I beat him, and then he beat me, and then I beat him back. It was very competitive. We both fucked each other up pretty bad. It was very fun. We were very evenly matched, but I ended up winning. I won 3-2, but it was very solid 3-2. And then he beat me 3-1. And then I beat him 3-1. Yeah, Aegis DK. Thank you, Zizeki. I can't yell because my dad will turn off the internet. Yeah, let me just lower this shit again. Here, I'll just put on half. Just keep lowering this, whatever. I mean, I'm proud of this. Yeah, that was my first tourney back. We've been restored to monetization. Dude, if you just... Look, here. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what the optimal thing is. I could just tell you that I'm also here. I don't make anything. I make very, very, very little on YouTube, but you can do it. If you just go here, I'm on this too. I make so little on YouTube, but if the ads really suck and you have no money, just do that. It's free. I don't know. There's a lot of people who just know that I rely on ad money really hard, so I don't have the luxury of just turning it off without it affecting me massively. Yeah, I need you to understand that. I don't do this because I want to do this. I do this because I rely on it massively. This isn't like a small thing. This is literally like 2/3 of my income per month. That's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, you understand? I have it set so anyone who subs, Twitch Primes, or Turbos get none, and YouTube has less. So that's like 4 options. But yeah, I just wanted to explain. I actually do feel really bad about it. It's just that what am I supposed to do, dude? Not do the thing that I rely on massively? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand why Mang0 was always nice to Lef and not me, Armada, PP. I don't get it. No, you actually... okay, can I show you something? The most... You're going to make fun of me. Chat, you're going to make fun of me for this, but while we're on the topic, I'm just going to continue this. You're all going to make fun of me on this, but I actually have an optimal way. I actually optimize the ad money stuff. If you just read this right here, this explains the exact breakdown. But long story short, you can't mute Twitch. You have to have it not muted. If you mute it, it doesn't count. But I have it completely optimized here. I also have nerdy Mario Kart stuff at the bottom. Oh, you know I won a Mario Kart tournament? This is unrelated, but you know I won a Mario Kart tournament today? I mean, wait, is it on YouTube? I didn't win it today. I won it a few days. I won like 4 days ago. I won a Mario Kart tourney. That is my first one. So now I won a Mario Kart tourney and an Ultimate tourney. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? I think it's gonna go live tomorrow. Oh no, it's is it up yet? Oh, it's from 2 days ago, but nobody watches, bro. This is why I rely on Twitch, bro. See, nobody watches this shit. I probably made like $1 from this video. I lost more money than I made for the paying or rewarding the editor's time to put this up. This is why I don't do YouTube more. But the reason I did this is because, yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do it. I really just, a lot of times I do stuff is because I want to see if I can do it, and for pride. Like Bear is at that tournament. You know Bear? I would say he's better than me at Mario Kart. But he was in a tournament, and I managed to make the upset. Across 13 races, I managed to take first place. Even though I think I was the second best player there. The prize money was $200 for first. But Bear, I saw Bear post in the Discord that he's like disappointed in himself because he needed the money for his son to have diapers. And I saw that, and I'm like, okay, you can have the money. I just told him, it was like, you can have the money, just raid me on Twitch whenever you can. That way, you get the guaranteed money and no loss to you. It'll be fine. And to me, it's mostly about winning and continuing to do what I want. Because the only reason, you know my whole life, the only reason I want money is so that I can keep doing what I need to do. Because I don't know when everything's gonna end. I only care about money so that I don't have to worry about money, so I can keep playing video games. I don't actually care about material item. I don't give a fuck. If my entire house was like, if my entire house was this one little section for streaming, that'd be enough for me. Then I could just do video gaming what I need. Like, I could have like 1/10 of the house size just for that. Like, bedroom, absolute mandatory stuff for like kitchen, bedroom, literally just a bedroom with a bed, nothing else. And this small section for streaming, and that'd be enough for me to survive and live. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about material item. I just want to have a good life. Be more positive than negative overall in my time on Earth, I guess. If I try to do Marco, oh well, I'm trying to get to 9K. I peaked at 8,900 rank. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you've seen my stats, bro. I don't know if you've seen my stats. But wait, I stream like 400 hours a month for the past year and a half. Past 2.5 years. And I'm not talking about like when I keep the stream on overnight and stuff because I need ad money. I'm talking about like me being here on the seat. I'm talking about that. Like literally I wake up and I'm spending 90% of my awake time doing this for the past 2.5 years. Yeah, time trials and knockout. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but but people like it. I mean, it's fun and people like it, you know? The tournament I was in, Xeno, had 16 people. Had 16 players, 12 stages, and a 13th stage. So it did matter. I practiced the 12 stages all day. I literally spent 16 hours practicing the stages I need in time trials. I studied world records. I studied the world records. I practiced it. And then I thought about how I could use different items in different situations. And I actually used all of that in 13 stages over 2 days of practicing in order to win the tournament. That it was literally a hardcore. It was literally the grind. I literally did the grind. It's the same thing I did in Smash. It's the grind. I'm trying to. I truly like to be good at video games. I just like it. I'm competitive, dude. I just like it. The Mario Kart tourney. I wasn't doing it for the $200 prize. I was doing it because I wanted to win. I wanted to win, and I wanted people to know I was good, or that I either am good or could be good. Ultimate's the same thing. It's kind of like it's like pride. Or it's like the competitive spirit. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it best. But I mainly just wanted to win. This tournament I entered today, I didn't even know it had a prize. There's apparently a $100 prize, like $100 pod or something. I didn't even know that. I just entered because I saw Hbox on stream, and he said he was entering. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll enter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, but I actually tried the race. So here's the things, you know. The only cars that are really good online are like the heavy cars for most courses. Not all, but most courses are heavy cars. You can't use heavy cars online. So I'm basically practicing something useless. If it wasn't useless, it would be different for me. But literally, it's literally, oh, go Warrior or Bowser, and then you can't even play Warrior Bowser online. Because they're so bad because their acceleration stat from the items is so fucking bad, they can't even be played online. You cannot win with them online. What did he say? Oh, of course, yeah. Those mangoes went... Oh, yeah. I mean, that was kind of... I expected that from him. I already expected that from him. Oh, yeah, the turns have... Yes, the turns have items. The turns have items. I think you should... Guys, I think you should just do what you like. If you guys like Ultimate, you should play Ultimate. If you like Melee, you should play Melee. If you like Mario Kart, you should play Mario Kart. You should just do what you like. Yeah, it's like whatever. You should do what you like in life. Because why live a life that you hate? Right? Or am I wrong? That's the way I see it. I'm just thinking, why live a life that you hate? And we're all gonna die eventually anyway. Might as well not be miserable, I guess. I don't know. I also don't like... I don't like living my life fake, dude. I don't know. I always feel like I have to, like, hold back what I say and how much I say. Thank you. Not again. Yeah, I know. Do you think, you know, it's funny that this happened, at this time, because I was recently thinking how, like, I was thinking I wanted to drink more. Like, I might go to Smash Factor and just drink. Might do doubles and just drink. I might do doubles and ultimate and just drink and have a good time. But now this comes out and I'm like, man, maybe am I wrong? Question mark? Is this a bad idea? Question mark? Dude, I don't... You want to know how little I drink? Once every few months. My average, if you were to take my average drinking over the past decade, it's once every few months. Probably less than that. Probably less than once every few months. I think that's my average, once every few months. In fact, I don't think I've had a single alcoholic beverage the entire past 6 months. But I can't do that here because I don't live alone. I live with my dad. But starting in the middle of July, I'm going to be in San Diego and I'm going to try something new. And if anyone wanted to play me in like Ultimate or Melee or whatever, I guess we can do that. I'm actually, if you guys are in Washington, there's a tournament called Geek Fest. I'm actually going to go to. You know Washington, like Seattle, Washington, or maybe I don't know if it's Seattle, but it's around Seattle. There's a tournament called Geek Fest on July 18th through 20th. I'm going to be at. So if you guys are near that, you could actually play me in Ultimate and Melee. If anyone wanted to go there. Yeah, PPMD got depressed. He doesn't like to talk about it though, and he doesn't like to talk about any Mang0 drama because he doesn't want negative backlash. Yeah. I'm gonna be in San Diego, which is like right near Mexico. I actually love Mexico, dude. I love Mexico. I'm actually probably gonna go to Smash Factor. You want to step in arena? And do you want to? Yeah, I'm still talking about this though. I guess soon we can. I'm still on this topic real quick. Yeah, no, dude, trust me. I've been on the... Mang0 has done so much to try to bring me down in, like, my image and just anything. I don't know. I don't understand why he's done it, bro. I didn't want to feel this way. I swear to God, guys, I didn't want to feel this way. I didn't want this to be my conclusion. When I started trying to be friends with him, like, 10 years ago or whatever, when I started trying that a long time ago, I never wanted this to be my end result of the way I feel 10 years later. But it's been 18 years since I've known him, and I don't like that this is my conclusion. I didn't want this to be my conclusion. I wanted fairy tale happy ending. But I don't think that my logical brain can do that anymore. Yeah, but you guys are only saying squash the beef because you want the fairy tale ending. I don't think my brain logically can accept that conclusion. It just doesn't make sense anymore. I know any apology would be fake. Like, I just know that. That's the problem. I'm not stupid enough for this anymore. I was stupid enough last year when I tried to forgive Leffen. I saw what happened. I don't know. I'm not stupid enough for that anymore. Most people treat me well. It was just Mang0 and Leffen, bro. And I guess among the top players, there's random people who aren't top players that were not nice, but I'm not talking about random people. I'm talking like of any top player. Those are the only people who are like truly not good to me. Yeah. You know, one of the reasons that I do forgiveness, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm just scared of hell. I'd go forgiveness because I don't want to go to hell. And it's kind of sad because I know that there's like Pasco's wager and I shouldn't do that. But if I'm being honest with myself, it's like I don't really like certain people and I want it to be nice, but one of the main reasons I do forgiveness is because I don't want to go to hell. It's kind of sad that I feel that way. Because I don't want to think this way. I don't want to think that way. I just do. I don't know. It's the most logical conclusion. Like, why am I doing this? Because it's the right thing to do, / don't want to go to hell. A part of me is like, man, fuck this guy. I want this guy to get what's coming to him. But I don't, like, enjoy that. Like with Leffen, you could tell that he really enjoys that. With me, I don't, like, really enjoy that. I might enjoy it, like, a little bit, but probably, like, 10% as much as Leffen enjoys it. I like when... I'm more about, like, justice. Like, when people who are bad get what they deserve. Not when good people get what they deserve. I don't like when good people get a bad outcome. Or if there's, like, a misunderstanding or something that could be patched up with a discussion or something. In a way, I feel conflicted. Because I don't want bad things to happen to anybody, but at the same time, I also want people to get what they deserve. I always feel conflicted with these thoughts. I don't know. This is... Yeah, nobody's gonna care. It's gonna blow over because it's Mang0. That's how it always is if it's Mang0. No matter what it is. That's just how it always, always, always is, and always will be. That's what I've just learned to accept. Which, I don't want to accept that. I know it's the truth. That's the problem. But here's the thing. I don't think what Hacks did is worse than what Mang0 has consistently done. If Hacks Money had done this, if Armada had done this, if literally any other player, not Mang0, had done this, they would be banned right now for at least a year. They would be banned for at least a year. Nothing's gonna fucking happen to Mang0, bro. Nothing on a large scale. Either one of two things. One, nothing's gonna happen. Or two, he's gonna get a slap on the wrist. I can't see anything worse than like a year ban. And I don't even think that'll happen. Because it's Mang0. Melee needs him. They need him for the money. They need him for the money. Bo Deep. I was talking about my personal experiences. I think Leffen is a worse person than Mang0. I think Leffen is a truly evil human being. I don't think Mang0 is an evil human being, but I think he's not a good person. And I'm basing this off personal experiences. Don't misunderstand me. I'm trying to be very clear with my opinion, with my stances. Yeah. I know. I don't like holding grudges, dude. But I don't want to be fake either. I feel conflicted because, like, a lot of time it's like my conclusion is that it's not a conclusion that anyone wants to hear. At the same time, I don't enjoy being evil, and I try to look in the bright side a lot. So a lot of time I feel very conflicted on like things because it makes me like, I don't know. I don't want to be Mr. Negative, you know, and I don't gain pleasure from like bad things happening to other people. Although I do think Mang0 deserves a punishment. A large punishment, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm not evil for not liking people who don't like me, right? I mean, that... anybody would feel this way, bro. Some other people might have tried to attack him more. Yeah, but I don't like that whole just beat them at the game bullshit, because that then... Being right or wrong is based on how good you are in the game. I don't want to, like, excuse behavior because they're currently better or worse at pressing buttons in the game. That's fucking a stupid way to give people a pass. In fact, the whole reason Mang0 gets a pass his whole fucking life for all this is because he's good at pressing buttons in a video game. It shouldn't come down to that. That's fucking stupid. It should be unrelated. That should be 100% unrelated. But we know it's not. How good you are does matter, unfortunately. People start treating me better when I win. And if I'm not winning, they don't treat me as good. And I've experienced this for 20 years. So I know it's true. And it's sad to say, and nobody wants to hear that, but it's the truth. It's also a popularity contest, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get a slap on the wrist. This is just gonna blow over. If it was anyone else, it wouldn't blow over. If it was me, it wouldn't blow over. People would attack me forever. People would attack me for any fucking reason. If it was Salem, they would try to they would try to do everything they had. If this was Hacks would get banned. If it was Salem would get banned. If it was Armada would get banned. Me, I get banned. Mang0, it's gonna be a slap on the wrist. The bare minimum will happen because people, they need him. They need Mang0 because Mang0 makes the money. No. Yeah. I don't want to hate people, dude. I don't want this to be my conclusion, as I said. It's just, what else am I supposed to think? If you know everything I know, you would come to there's only one conclusion, logically, you can come to if you have 18 years of experience. If you have all of the memories of my brain for the past 18 years of my life, you would only come to one conclusion. That's the problem. He's gonna get a slap on the wrist, bro. I just think that if this was anybody else, they wouldn't give a fuck. They just wouldn't give a fuck if it was anyone else. Bobby got banned? Wait, I don't think Bobby got banned. What are you talking about? Some bullshit. Am I being trolled? I don't even know his new name. What's his name? What's Bobby's name? Oh yeah, no, yeah. You're talking about months ago. You're talking about months ago. Yeah, I think this might affect people's Oh. Wait, what are you asking me to do? I don't understand, Christy. What are you asking me to do? What are you asking me to do? I don't understand. There's nothing about this. I don't know why you're asking me to do this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you're asking me to do this. Yeah, I already saw this. I already saw this, dude. I already saw this. Yeah, here's the thing, dude. Mang0 knows there's no consequences. The problem is, if the community doesn't do something on a decently large scale, it doesn't have to be like super major scale, but if he doesn't get banned for at least 6 months, he's not gonna, or at least like a year, maybe, he's not gonna give a fuck. If Mang0 gets away with the bare minimum punishment, aka not being invited to logway events anymore, if that is the end of this, if that's the end of this, then it's gonna happen again. He knows Mang0 knows he's immune forever. Mang0 knows he's immune forever. He knows he's immune forever. And I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna realize he's immune. If Mang0 gets banned for 2 months, nobody gives a fuck. Mang0 doesn't care. He's gonna be like, oh, banned for 2 months. I'm back. Who gives a fuck? That's how Mang0 goes to a tourney once every 2 months. What, he'll skip like 1 tourney? Who gives a fuck? It would have to be like a year or something severe. He would have to like lose his sponsor or something. But that's not gonna happen. I'm not saying I want that to happen. I'm just saying that Mang0 is not gonna change unless there's actually a reason to. Do you know why? It's because he's been enabled by his community his whole life. He knows he doesn't give a fuck, and he knows he doesn't have a reason to give a fuck because he knows to get away with anything. That's how it works. That's how learning works. It's like having a child, and the child does something bad. Imagine if you had a child, and the child punched another child in the face, and every time your child punched another child in the face, you gave him a chocolate chip cookie. That child is going to keep punching more children in the face because you're giving him chocolate chip cookies every time that he punches someone in the face. It's called positive reinforcement and negative reinforcement. This is how human beings learn. This is how everybody learns. They learn based on reward and punishment. Positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement. It's also about setting an example because everybody's eyes are on this now. So whatever happens here, Mang0's going to realize he either can or can't get away with anything. If it's 2 months, that's nothing. That's zero. Nobody gives a fuck. If I got banned for 2 months, I wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? You don't... When I was younger, I was thinking like, okay, I was upset when I got spanked or whatever, when I was like 7 years old or whatever. But I realized it's to be trained. You're training your child to be a certain way. You have to explain things logically to them. We also have to reward and punish good and bad behavior. Mang0's only been rewarded for bad behavior by his community. And every commentator and every TL and literally everybody on Twitch, everybody on Twitter, literally everybody ever in the universe just rewards bad behavior. So he knows he's going to keep doing it. A 2-month ban is the same as nothing. It's the same as nothing. It would have to be at least a year. And honestly, I don't even think he'll care about a year. I think he only cares about his wallet and people's perception of him. I don't even think he'd care if he was banned a year. Christy, I know she's a big streamer. Everyone at Ludwig's tourneys are a big streamer. That's how it works, dude. Am I wrong? If you think, chat, if you think that I'm wrong in anything I say, feel free to correct me. If you think that I'm genuinely wrong, I'm open to hearing that I'm wrong. As long as you're not here just to intentionally be toxic. Because some people just have bad intentions, and I can tell. If I know that if I did this, if Armada did this, if Hacks Money did this, if Salem did this, they would be banned permanently, or at least for a few years. A lot of people have been banned for less. And when I mean banned for good, or multiple years, or canceled. Oh, what? Dude, you think C9's gonna... Leffen didn't get dropped by TSM, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. What they do is they just let it blow over. They just let it blow over. That's how it works, bro. And to be honest with you, I don't care if he's banned or not. Him being C9 or not does not affect my life at all. I don't care. I'm just telling you what I think. And I just know how humans work. I know how conditioning works. I know how the community is. I'm literally just telling you what I think. I'm not even hoping for it, but I'm also not hoping for it. I don't care. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. My happiness won't change if it does or doesn't happen. If I was Leffen, my happiness would increase a lot. Remember when Leffen laughed at Salem for getting dropped by Liquid? But I don't get joy doing that. I don't know. That doesn't give me joy. It's just, I don't know. It would have to be... No, I think it should be at least a year. He only cares about the way... He only cares about his money and the way people perceive him. This is the truth, unfortunately. This also makes Smash look really bad, bro. If the Hacks Money situation didn't make Smash look bad in the recent months, this is gonna add to it. It's fucking over for... Dude, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's fucking over for Smash sponsors. There's no way Nintendo will ever want to get involved at this point. Especially not in Melee. Melee is fucked. I think Melee is fucked, bro. Melee is more fucked than Ultimate. The Hacks Money def was already... Obviously, there's the 2012 obligations. But then the Hacks thing, and now this. The guys do the face. If you're a sponsor or Nintendo, you've seen one of these. You have at least seen one of these two things. There's no way you're a Nintendo or a sponsor and you haven't seen this. You can see it without trying to see it because it's viral everywhere. It's sad because I really love the games. I actually really love the games. Most people are so fucking fake, bro. All people do is go off the bandwagon. Everyone's with their little bullshit PR statement. What happened? I don't want to bring up hacks again, dude. I've been talking about hacks for most of the past few months. That's all I ever talk about. Everyone knows at this point, bro. What? There's no way Tactical's made a video already. What, you're out of your mind. Yeah, let's watch Tactical's video on hacks at this point. Yeah. I'm sad for Smash, though. Oh, I did react to that. It's on my YouTube somewhere. If you never watched this video, by the way, if you guys never watched this video about the Armada Twit longer, you should totally watch this video. Kel 08, let me tell you that after watching how people reacted, every top player reacted to the Hacks money def, I've lost a lot of faith in people because I realize that everybody just says what is going to make them look good on PR. I don't have the same feeling as I did before the Hacks situation. I've just seen how fake everybody is after the whole Hacks thing. I'm like, wow, everyone is actually just fake. They're just saying what they think is going to get them likes or credibility in the community to not lose their friendships and stuff. And I get it. I mean, it's self-survival. Most humans, most creatures, most living beings, they focus on self-survival. I can't say that I blame them from a logical self-survival perspective. It's just that the fact that I know that now, the fact that I know that so many people do this now, I just can't view the situations the same as I used to. You understand where I'm coming from? If I didn't see everything I did with the whole hack situation and how everybody acted and ignored him for months begging to come back and made fun of him constantly, and then those same people pretend they cared, pretend they could have did more and fucking lie and bullshit. Yeah, no, everyone's fucking fake. Not everyone, but half of everybody. At least 50% of people are fucking fake. And I've learned that through the hack situation. I learned all that in March and April. All of that I learned in March. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. People just say things like, "Oh, it's just Leffen. Oh, it's just Mang0." I wish anyone else could have had that. I wish I would have that immunity. I wish I could say anything good about myself without people saying it's conceited. But if Mang0, it's like you're encouraged to talk about how great you are. But if anybody else does that, if anybody else talks about how great they are, or says the same thing, people will tear them apart. They'll try to bring you down because you said something good about yourself. I notice people just want to be the opposite with most people. If I usually say something bad about myself, people usually say the opposite. And if I say something good about myself, people try to bring me down. And it's like, this is so fucking backwards and stupid. I'm only saying what I think. If I say something, that's because I actually think it. I'm like consciously trying to say what I think on purpose because I have OCD about telling the truth because first off, it's OCD and I've always been this way. And second off, religious fears of lying equals bad. It's kind of like a combination of these types of things. So for me, it's like a pet peeve / all those things I just said. So I guess maybe I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm weird. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, most of my life, I just wanted to play the fucking video game, dude. I wanted to be the best. I try to keep stuff inside the game. I always try to keep stuff in the game, usually. But, yeah. I mean, that's how I wish it was all the time. I guess I should probably look at whatever people are saying, huh? At this point, I should probably look at what everyone else is saying. Oh, I can't even look at what he's saying because I can't even look at what he's saying because he has me blocked. Oh, I forgot to mention this part. Mang0 has had me blocked for 10 years. He's had me blocked for 10 years. No, I'm not joking. There was one time in 2015 that I was drunk. I was at a friend's house and I was drunk in 2015. And my chat or something told me to like drunk call Mang0 or whatever. So I had his number and I called him. And then I had no idea this even happened until after the fact. And then you know when it says your number and then it says the answering machine says like the 10 numbers, but it said it loud enough that the speaker everybody could hear. So then they had to change their phone number. But the thing is, I apologize for that on numerous occasions. But I think there's no reason to like ban me for this long, like literally ban me for life for like 10 years just because of an honest mistake. And the thing is, he knows it was. He knows there was absolutely zero malicious intent there. Yeah. But he did that. I honestly think he's using that as like an excuse to keep me banned forever. What I think is that he doesn't like me, and that's like the shield for like the eternity shield. Kind of like Hacks does one thing wrong, right? And then use that as like okay, we're going to leverage this around you for the rest of your life. This is like there's no way that should be for this long when it's clearly 0% malicious. Yeah. People could be like, oh, that's just Mang0 and haha, it's so funny. It's not really funny after 10 years. But yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, fracture, that would make more sense if it wasn't like repeated. Like, I already know people can be different when they're drunk. The problem is when the behavior is repeated like a billion times. It's different if you're like a first offense as opposed to like the 20th offense. It's not the same thing, bro. I'm a believer. See, you guys need to understand. I'm more of a believer in this. Let me show you something. And if you haven't watched this, you should watch this. I'm a believer in this. I believe in forgiveness. I actually think that people should forgive each other unless it's too extreme. But I was fucking stupid. I was fucking stupid. You know why? Because I forgave Leffen, and then the next year, the next 11 months, I watched Hax beg every month to be unbanned. Apologize to Leffen. Leffen would lie, say that Hax never said that, and would constantly ignore him, and still ignores him to this day. And just blocks anybody who disagrees with him. And I just learned, wow, this is actually Leffen's true colors. And now I'm like, wow, I actually can't just forgive people. I know I'm supposed to because Christianity and Jesus Christ and all that stuff, but like, that would be the only reason at this point. Now that I've experienced this, I don't believe in forgiveness as much as I used to, and I hate saying that. I want to, but the Leffen hack situation has just told me, wow, some people are actually just evil. I don't think Mang0 is like evil, but I think he's not good. I was banned in Smash for posting about transgender elitism, corrupting community. Mech was banned for sharing edgy tweets. Axe was banned for creating YouTube doc addressing narcissistic individuals. Yan was banned from retweeting a stone meme. The Scissors was banned for posting Bible. Honestly, dude, I don't really want to. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I haven't researched what every person did. I haven't researched Mech or Xeon or Dishers was. I know they're banned, but I haven't researched it in detail. I don't fucking know. So I actually have no. I'm not even going to get involved in this because I don't know enough. However, event organizers remained silent when Leffen severely disrupts Hax's life, both online and in person, to the point of driving him to suicide. When Mang0 is recorded on the live stream intoxicated and making one visibly uncomfortable through inappropriate physical behavior, Smash Crew justifies these bans under pretext of safety. If they penalize individuals for their online posts while overlooking actual misconduct in real life, is this bias or corruption by leadership? Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that because there's too many unknown variables to me where I just don't know enough. Yeah, I do not know enough about this situation, so I'm not going to comment on something that I'm not an expert of. I'm simply going to comment on the stuff that I am an expert of. I can't even see what the quote tweets are. Do I have to just type the word Mang0 in or something? I think I literally have to. I think I literally have to just type this word in order to see his tweets. Because if I don't do that, then I'm blocked, so I can't see anything. This is true. This is actually true, though. Xbox has received a lot more controversy for things that are way less severe and less often. Melee's bias is actually crazy. The Melee's bias is fucking crazy. Hax had it by far the worst, and then Xbox, and then Mang0. Like, the tier list is Mang0's invincible, Xbox is in the middle, and Hax had it the worst. It's like they had, like, agendas for and against certain people. No, it just makes me think about these things. Like, I can't help but realize that, like, this type of stuff. Oh, this is actually pretty viral. This part's true. Everyone always does. Anytime Mang0 does anything, it's just Mang0. It's just Leffen or it's just Mang0. This actually genuinely bothers me because I've seen it happen for like my entire life, bro. I've seen it happen way too often in the past 18 years where he just gets literally a free pass for any and everything. But me and my friends, or literally anybody else that isn't Leffen or Mang0 would just get attacked for it. Ugh. Yeah, Mang0 said he felt bad for Leffen. I was pissed at Mang0 after Mang0 said that. I feel 0% bad at all this. I feel 0% bad if Mang0 receives big repercussions. But if Mang0 doesn't get banned for at least a year, then it's fucking over, bro. I don't know, maybe Leffen and Mang0 are just shitty for a long period of time. And face no repercussions. Hmm. Chat, I have a question for chat. How would you compare what Mang0 did to what Hax did? Which one do you think's worse? And by how much? Which one would you say is worse? I want to know chat's opinion. I'm also live on YouTube. If you need me, I'm live on YouTube. There's less ads on YouTube. I turned down the ads by half. But if you want it, you could just if it bothers you, just I don't have the ads on, but look, I have no ads here. I make fucking no money here, but if you literally go here, you will see the exact same thing, okay? So anybody who's saying ads this or that, do know that I'm literally streaming right here and I make way less money and you could see it with way less ads. I also have it set so at subs, primes, and turbo get no ads. I'm just letting you know. So you can't be like, oh, I can't do that because there is options. It's literally right there. Okay. I don't know, but it's set to very low on YouTube. I have that specifically. Well, not specifically. I have it so that everyone has an option. Yeah, I get paid for turbo. Yeah, turbo's OP. I think it should be banned from for a year. The VODs got nuked? Of course they did. If it was me, they would pull up everything from all of history for my entire life to try to cancel me. They wouldn't nuke the VODs for me. They would save backups. They would do anything to cancel me. That's what I've noticed. I noticed that over the past 2 years. It's like, I'm starting to hate, like, all people. I'm starting to hate humanity after the past 2 years. The bias is just fucking insane. The bias is fucking insane. If some no-name Smasher was revealed to have done what Mang0 did last night, they'd be banned without hesitation. There needs to be accountable. This is true. And I don't mean a slap on the wrist. I don't really care about going to turns like that. I'm mainly a streamer. At this point. I'm glad people actually, for once, actually see reality for what it is, though. Should I tweet about it? Oh, well, I'm just reading what chat's saying. I haven't fact-checked everything. Man, I could tweet. I don't know. I don't have any... I guess I could. And people just gonna attack me, dude. People always trying to attack me for anything. I don't know if it's even worth it. I'm tired of people attacking me for literally anything. Like, right now, if I say anything, people just, like, if I tweet anything, people are going to attack me for whatever. No, it doesn't matter. If I say anything about, like, Mang0 should be banned for this long, people attack me. I just know it. That's just how it works. It's how it always works. I was only able to speak my mind on Leffen because it was super, super obvious with Leffen at this point. My Zephiel Fire Mark? Dude, yes, I clearly like dragons more than humans. Yes, let's go with that. I like the dragons. I also think this is true, though. I also think this is true. His audience does give him a bet. His audience does enable it. I don't want to give him an excuse, though. It's still on him entirely. But yeah, that's the thing, too. To be clear, that doesn't excuse him. Wait, what is this? Does this mean I should never drink? Chat, does this mean I should never drink? I haven't drank in a long time. I wanted to party and drink at Smash Factor. Is it a bad idea if I drink? What if I drink and do something stupid? I'm pretty stupid when I drink. Oh, no, no, no. I do not understand my limits. I'm actually really stupid to the point that if you don't actually take my drink away from me, I will actually go crazy. I'm actually the opposite of when I'm not drunk. I'm actually the opposite. I would probably do something really stupid if I drank too much. But sometimes I just don't care about my life enough I'm just like, I'm gonna die anyway. I need to not hate my life. So I might drink just to not hate my life. So I might do that at Smash Factor. You might see me canceled after Smash Factor if I go there. Because I'm probably gonna drink on Sunday and probably do something stupid. It'd be really funny if what this ends up being true. Remember the time Mang0 went on a hit podcast around the bar and criticized Smash.com? Oh, yeah, yeah. You notice Smash.com changed it. I haven't drank in a long time.
Oh. I will always say I got boned in the first episode. Or my documentary episode, I think.
Is HBox's episode?
It's the HBox episode. And, like, I think if people knew, like, that's just how, like, how do I describe it? That episode, and some of you will probably see it and be like, oh, he's just drunk, stupid fuck.
Oh!
But I was a drunk, stupid fuck, and that's fine.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
But I think if that's your first time, like, seeing me,
yeah,
I think that's not good. Like, you don't get it.
What are you pulling her hair?
Mango, you're so silly.
Don't beat her ass.
You guys are amazing.
Because imagine, I always say it's like, imagine if you just had to watch, like, season 2, episode 8 of, like, your favorite show.
Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand,
but you didn't get to watch the character grow.
he's humping toes. Nah.
End the stream.
Oh my god, this is actually really funny. But you didn't get to watch But you didn't get to watch the character grow? This is actually hilarious.
Say it's like, imagine if you just had to watch, like, season 2, episode 8 of, like, your favorite show.
This is really funny.
Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand,
but you didn't get to watch the character grow.
he's humping toes. Nah.
End the stream. End it.
Okay.
So you're just like, I hate this guy. Like, you don't. There's so much like backstory that.
So much. Thanks for having me.
Hey,
Boink.
So I didn't like that, and then I always tell the story of. I remember. I think PP got signed, HBox got signed, and nobody wanted to sign me.
I'll just end him with my child. I'll be you at karaoke.
Oh yeah.
Okay, bye. Done.
Because of that episode.
And I had just won EVO 2013. So I was like the best player in the world. I had just won, and I know it was because of that.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, fuck, dude, this sucks.
Damn.
And then C9, I got in contact with C9, and they didn't say anything about it, and I was like,
It was fun. I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4. But this was the best day ever.
this is going to be signed the contract. Let me sign the contract.
Let me sign.
And then I remember before I signed, Jack was like, I think we need to talk about, like...
No, point it down.
I talked to the sponsors or whatever.
Yeah.
And they were, like, wondering, like, you have a drinking problem or whatever. And this looks bad. I know.
This is my fault.
I've been banned for drinking, like, twice, but it's never been a problem.
Let me get it.
Believe it or not, if you want, but it's like...
This is really
I
funny.
remember when he told me that, I was just like, fuck, dude. And then I was like, no, like, because at tournaments, even at that time, I never got like that drunk. But just for some reason, that was
one
the
tournament.
one episode that got like
Yeah.
documented.
He could have gone to
history.
EVO.
That's so funny, dude. This is actually fucking hilarious. I'm gonna like that because it's funny. I kind of want to retweet that, but everyone's gonna attack me if I retweet that. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. You tweet it?
I will always.
No,
say
I
got
think I should
fun.
wait. I think I should wait until like I'm ready to make my own sentence. I think some of you guys just want drama. I kind of hate my position because like I feel like I'm in a lose-lose. Because no matter what I say, I'm gonna be attacked. And anything I do, I'm fucked. Anything I'm doing, I'm fucked. Anything I'm doing, fuck. That's the problem. I just really don't like everyone attacking me every month. You guys don't know what it's like on the receiving end. Every single... Do you know how many messages I get all the time? How many messages I have to read in DMs and, like, people tagging me or just all the time just being mad at me from some bullshit over the past 2 years on Twitter? Sometimes literally from misunderstandings that people try to blow up, or just literally something that's, like, not even what it seems to be, but because it looks a way that it's not actually, it's like people just get tricked. It's like, it's always something, and then they call me right-wing and this and that when I'm not even, literally none of those things. I literally voted against Trump. You know I actually voted, and I voted against Trump? I'm literally not right-wing. It's like, with the... I didn't vote this year, because I wasn't... I didn't vote this year, but I did vote originally, and I voted against Trump when I voted. just so that he wouldn't win, but... Yeah. People just throw words around, bro. I don't know. I don't know what I don't even know what the word lib or liberal means. I've heard the word. I don't even know what it means, guys. I don't think you understand how like not knowing of politics I am. It's kind of like shoved down my throat and forced down my throat when I don't really want it to be. It's just everyone just throws it because I have a lot of followers and I was really good at pressing buttons for 20 years in a lot of Smash games. People decide that my opinion matters more. My opinion doesn't really matter more or less than anybody else. The only reason it might matter more is the sense that I have 20 years of experience with certain people. Like, I have over 10 years of experience with Mang0 and Leffen, so I have a lot more data points from personal life experiences. I think that's the only thing that should matter, not the fact that I press buttons good in a video game. Or not. It's kind of annoying that people think that I should be an expert of things that aren't my field. I'm just an expert in my field, bro. Specifically, my field. Specifically, video games. Certain video games. Well, a lot of video games, but mostly certain ones. I'm trying to think what I should say. If anything.
So I feel really bad about that, and
you already saw this.
Reached out
I'll show it again for you.
To anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable, and talk to them. But also, and I already told Mang0 this, I'm no longer inviting Mang0 to Mogul Moves events. Cause like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is like, it's a fun thing to do, have a good ass time. And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing. Now, I see a lot of dialogue on, like, broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't speak for the Melee community. I'm not, like championing any other action. I'm
Yeah, we already saw this. I was just showing it again because you guys asked. I'm trying to think what I should say, if anything. Hmm. I'm really thinking. Grok. Dude, is Grok reliable? I kind of want to see what Grok says. Dexterity can likely say Mang0 harassed Maya as truth in a defense against defamation. Video evidence to witness accounts show Mang0's unwelcome actions cause discomfort, aligning with harassment's descriptive use. However, legal harassment varies by jurisdiction. Some argue it requires criminal intent, which is debated here. Media could report such terms for public figures if factual, but the term's legal weight is unclear without court ruling. Well, whatever. I've never done this Grok thing. I see it on like memes and stuff. I'm trying to think if I tweet and what to tweet.
I will play, and if you take it all, you can take my controller, my GameCube, my CRT. I'll tell you something, I'll play Melee in my fucking mind. As long as Melee lives, I will play, and if you take it all, we'll fucking play in a garage. 20 people there, hot, sweaty, gross, me versus Zane behind a 7-Eleven for 25 bucks. And that's what it's always going to be. You don't understand that the money, the fame, nobody gives, anybody who wants to be a top player gives no fucks about that. So if you try to shut us down, you'll never shut us down. You think you might, but I promise you with all my soul, you got nothing on the Melee committee. These fucks are the cockroaches of esports. You try and kill them, they can't kill them. These motherfuckers just keep going, dude. So you can try. You're not going to succeed, whoever you are. Just remember that.
What did
Remember, you can take my controller, my GameCube, my CRT. I'll tell you something, I'll play Melee in my fucking mind. As long as Melee lives.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be friends with Mang0 again, bro. Not until he apologizes to me. And that's never happening. And even if it does happen, at this point I feel like it's a PR move because that's what Leffen did. And Leffen made me not have faith in either of them. Through Leffen's actions. And Mang0's lack of apology to me and only apologizing to Armada after Armada twit-longered him. Mang0 never apologized to Armada until Armada twit-longered him, which is obviously an apology for PR. Just like Leffen apologized to me at a very strategic moment for PR. If Mang0 apologizes to me, my brain's only conclusion is that it's most likely, not definitely, but most likely a PR. For being shady to me for like our entire life for like 10 to 18, like over 10 years. But he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. I know he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, no, ML Frost, let me be clear. I tried to be his friends for a decade, and I watched him talk bad about me on stream all the time, even though I told him to stop, and it took him a long time to stop. The fact that it took him so many years to stop, even after I told him year after year after year after year after year to stop, that, of course, I'm going to feel a certain way. Burrito, no, you don't understand. Like, he's done his best to always associate me with something negative. And that's putting it very lightly. That's putting it very lightly. I've already talked about this for the past hour, so I'm not going to go over that again. If you want to know the details, you could literally just watch the past broadcast. Pretty much anything with bad intent. I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking of going to Smash Factor. But I'm not certain, though. Wait, Court, what are you talking about that? Wait, there's a clip of Mang0 wrestling with a girl in the back of the room? Wait, does anybody have the video where Alex19 and Mang0 were wrestling me? Like that, like we were all drunk and they were like punching me in the leg to try to make it so I couldn't feel my leg and they were 2v1ing me. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that still exists on YouTube. No, it was at like Mang0's house like 10 years ago. Does anybody have that? You were thinking about that? Okay, so I don't know if this exists on YouTube anymore. It might not. But there was a time I was at Mang0's house. And, oh, maybe it was, I don't know if it was his house, but this is like over 10 years ago. This is at least 10 years ago. And it was me, Alex19, and Mang0. And we were all really drunk. And then they started 2v1ing me. And then they were like punching my leg. Like Mang0 was punching my leg over and over. Yeah, Linguini or something. But they were 2v1ing me. So that, and Alex19, as you know, he's stronger than me. So they were 2v1. And I almost got Alex19 off me. I was almost strong enough to get Alex19 off me. But it was, the 2v1 was too much. And they just kept hitting my leg over and over and over. I don't really care that much. But I thought, I was kind of like, a little annoyed that they did that. That's whatever to me. But that is a thing that happened. That is a thing that happened. Yeah. But I don't really like pain. But I don't really care that much. I don't think it was like... I don't think they were trying to be evil. I don't really care that much. I just thought it was kind of... I just thought it was kind of fucked up. I was kind of like upset with them, but I don't care that much, you know? You were looking for that video for Aris? Yeah, I think they took it off YouTube. It used to be on YouTube, but it's not on YouTube anymore. But I mean, some of you know about it. I'm sure some of you know about it. Let me look for... I want to see more. There's so much on this thing, dude. Oh, yeah, I force acted so many times. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I know it was on YouTube at one point, but it's not there. I don't think it's there anymore. The word almost. Wait, what? Almost what? What were you guys talking about? Where's that Ludwig video? The long one? Oh, there it is. This is a recap? Where's the video of this? I kind of want to see this video. Oh, yeah, it got taken down off YouTube. See? I almost got him off me. I was almost sure enough to get him off me. I actually haven't worked out in 2 years. I lost, like, all my muscle. I need to get back in the gym. Can somebody give me this stream, the Ludwig stream? Ludwig vid. I don't want to see just the clip. I want to see the whole thing, like the whole half-hour thing. Yeah, I want to see the whole thing. Where's the whole thing? Watch full video? Oh. This is like an oh.
In the action I can.
Is this it?
Any other action? I'm just taking the action I can take. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. Hello. Chat, can you hear me? Hello. Wait, I ain't live on YouTube. Oh no, I ain't live on YouTube. Okay, boom. What is up, chat?
I want to see the recap. Volume's low?
Oh. Chat, hello. Hold up, I gotta go live on YouTube. I gotta figure it out. Who won Master
Is this
Baker?
good?
It's not over
How's
yet,
it?
man.
How's it now?
We
Is
have
it good now?
final day today. My YouTube frogs hold.
1 sec.
PvP Civilization now? Dude. You love it so much.
Is it good or bad right now?
So much. I'm gonna watch it just because you love it so much. Like, there's no universe I watch that right now, obviously. It's a crazy call out, but you love it so much. Chat, what is up? How's the hangover? Bro, it's not good, okay? It's not good. I'm gonna come clean. The hangover is not good. In fact,
How it
I
detects?
wasn't gonna stream today. I think I even said yesterday I was not gonna stream today. But due to some events at Burial Kart yesterday, I have decided it was a good call to go live. Mainly because, to be honest, I don't want Master Baker to be like weird.
Charge
You know
my
what I'm
phone
saying?
a
Like,
minute.
I don't want to go to Master Baker and then be like, Jokera, and then not like address it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that, to me, that would be weird. That'd be kind of weird. So that's why I'm live at all. Now, having said that, I low-key am like not really into, how do I phrase it? I think it's a little melodramatic to just go live, address some shit, end the stream. Like, that's real drama, farmy, you know? Not to say that you shouldn't address things, but like, you go live, you put somber music, and you go, I would like to talk about the things that happened. I'm against that. I don't like that
Bro,
stuff.
you should have shamed yakking after 4 beer.
And then hold TTS for a bit. So anyway, the goal of this stream really is we're gonna recap Birio, okay? The bad, but also the good. We're gonna talk a bit about Master Baker, and then I'm just gonna throw you guys over to offline channel. Well, we're gonna get what the real goal of the stream out of the way off rip, which was the bad of the bad of Birio. Is the bad Mang0? Yes. Yeah, 100%. 1000%, yes. So if you guys don't know, there's a bunch of clips, and I'm not gonna react to the clips because, I mean, frankly, they're uncomfortable to watch. But it was a good call to go live. Mainly because, to be honest, I don't want Master Baker to be like weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go to Master Baker and then be like, Jockera,
How's it now?
and then not like address it. You know what I'm saying? Like that, to me, that would be weird. That'd be kind of weird. So that's why I'm live at all. Now, having said that, I low-key am like not really into, how do I phrase it? I think it's a little melodramatic to just go live, address some shit, end the stream. Like that's real drama, farmy, you know? Not to say that you shouldn't address things, but like you go live, you put somber music.
It's good enough.
I would like to talk about the things that happen. I'm against that. I don't like that
Rum
stuff.
should have shamed yakking after 4 beer.
And then hold TTS for a bit. So anyway, the goal of this stream really is we're gonna recap Birio, okay? The bad, but also the good. We're gonna talk a bit about Master Baker, and then I'm just gonna throw you guys over to offline channel. Well, we're gonna get what the real goal of the stream out of the way off rip, which was the bad of the bad of Birio. Is the bad Mang0? Yes. Yeah, 100%. 1000%, yes. So if you guys don't know, there's a bunch of clips, and I'm not going to react to the clips because, I mean, frankly, they're uncomfortable to watch. But there's a bunch of clips yesterday of Mang0 going around humping people. And I know this because I saw them all this morning. And I also, I think, was getting humped a lot myself. Now, I'm going to say, I don't mind when Mang0 humps me.
I should not laugh at this, but I'm laughing at it anyway.
But there's a bunch of clips yesterday of Mang0 going around humping people. And I know this because I saw them all this morning. And I also, I think, was getting humped a lot myself. Now, I'm going to say...
Why laugh? Because Ludwig is saying because he was getting humped a lot himself. I don't know. It's just funny.
I don't mind when Mang0 humps me because I know Mang0. It was super weird if you watched any of the clips when he was humping people he doesn't know very well. It was very weird. And yeah, I feel like menace is like a cutesy term that we use with Mang0. And it's like, nah, that's just harassment, bro. You can't be cutesy about it. And so, like, look, man, if you guys ever listen to me after an event, I'm pretty consistent. I always say my main goal at any event is that the people who are participating have a good time. Like, that is, like, number one, the most important factor which determines a good event. If people who show up have a good time, that's what I care about, man. And I dropped the ball yesterday. I mean, to be real, I dropped the ball. Because not only did people not have a good time, some people had, like, an explicitly bad time. Like, they were uncomfortable, wanted to leave early, needed to leave early, because they were just feeling uncomfortable, you know? And that's, like, ultimately my fault, right? That's on me. That's my event. That's my job to do that. So I feel really bad about that. And, you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them. But also, and I already told Mang0 this, I'm no longer inviting Mang0 to Mogul Moves events. Because, like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is, like, it's a fun thing to do, have a good-ass time. And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing. Now, I see a lot of dialogue on, like, broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't speak for the Melee community. I'm not, like championing any other action. I'm just taking the action I can take, you know what I'm saying? And the action I can take is the events I control. So for my events, that's the game plan. I talked to Mang0, and for what it's worth, he was very like accountable. He was like, I get it, you know, whatever you got to do, I, you know, deserve it, really. So he gets it, which is good, because it's definitely not a fun conversation to have, especially hungover as shit, thrown up. But it's also important to do it, and important to do it quickly today, because like I don't want this to impact Master Baker. Like I don't want to be at Master Baker and it be awkward or weird. Now, you know, luckily I talked to everyone. Everyone seems good. It was more like, hey, it was weird. It was uncomfortable. I didn't want to be there. You know, so I think Master Baker is still going to be good. That shit's happening at 3 today.
What's Master Baker?
So still doing that. Still probably going to go to Adapts after and watch the NBA Finals. But that was a big T. What happened? There's a bunch of clips, but the short of it is Mang0 was just harassing a bunch of people at the event. And it wasn't like, I mean, you could see the clips. It wasn't like with people he is familiar enough, like with a rapport, to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It is a tough watch. There's a reason I'm not watching it. It's not a fun watch. I've seen them. It's a ooh. So you guys can, you know, it's out there. It's easy to find. It's a hard watch for sure. And then I guess, you know, some people I see are like, oh, why'd you even invite him in the first place? This is our third Beerio card event. You know, like we've done this twice before with Mang0 both times. And it wasn't a problem. So that was my expectation going into this. And I only think I was actually there for like one interaction with Emily where Mang0 was like being in my thought in the moment too touchy. So I put a stop to that. But I didn't really like, you know, I was too locked in, I think, on like running the event, commentating, playing, to like keep track of that. And, you know, this is also, I saw some other complaints about Beerio in the production quality. We're a way smaller team now, y'all. We are a way, way smaller team now. This is not.
I didn't watch though. I'm learning everything today. I want to be able to form my own opinion, so I need to.
Where that shit is,
I want to research.
Lock and key. Like we have a dozen total people staffed. So the advantage is last year Beerio cost $75,000, and you know we had 30 people running it. This year it costs $15,000, and we had like 5 people running it. So it's like it's gonna be a little different. Now, having said that, still no excuse for the like, I don't know what you call it, like comfortability. Like that shouldn't be jeopardized, and I don't think necessarily was because we were shorter staffed. But
I mean, I still have my opinions. I'm just trying to get fully educated.
That's it. That's the big sort of like.
And I might tweet tonight. I may or may not tweet tonight.
A lot of people reached out who went to the event who had a good time, which is good. So I know some people had a good time, but like one person has a bad time, it's a failed event in my mind. So I mean, to be honest, I don't think we're making a YouTube video of this event now. Like I think I'll just throw it on Ludwin. I think it would just be hard to do it in a way that's not, you know what I mean? Like, because there's like context to Mang0 having won twice that I would either have to like ignore or talk about, but then ignore, you know, so to me it's weird. So,
wait, who won the tourney? This is unrelated, but who won the tourney?
Thank you guys, because outside of that, it did go really well. Like I was very happy.
Can I just say, I could have won this. I could have won this tournament. I've won harder tournaments. I could have won this, but they didn't invite me. I wish I got these opportunities.
To it.
I literally think I could have won. I'm not even joking. I could have won.
Like I think we had.
Why don't I get opportunities?
75K people in the building. So many of you guys
Salty.
prime subbed that we made all our money back on just subs and ads on Twitch, which is crazy because I thought we were going to lose money on this event, to be honest.
I did message
So,
Ludwig. Ludwig
I
never
appreciate
replies
that
to.
very much.
He rarely replies.
6 of y'all won Switch.
He does, but rarely.
Which is nice. I think we did switch the twos for.
Probably the babies. Anywhere between weight 1 to 4, like baby
we
Daisy
did.
to adult Daisy live
I
in a
was
white car.
drunk as hell.
I already won a tournament.
Okay, we did. All right, good. I don't know how I'm the only one who threw up and Void didn't throw up. I'll say he's a machine. But yeah, Void is the GOAT. Void is undisputed GOAT. I really felt it in the finals too. He did throw up on Yingo's keyboard. He threw up on Yingo's keyboard? Is this on stream?
Yeah, I
didn't
actually
see
did
this.
Mario Kart at Genesis and Mario 64. I did Mario Kart. Me, S2J, and some other people. I did it. That was my first Mario Kart, and it was we had to do like the whole beers. I had like 7 plus beers, and I managed to not puke after 7, which is pretty crazy.
I don't give a fuck.
You're my man's.
Man. He's still racing. Does he win that race? Does he win that race? He stops? Okay.
I'm not saying that
Oh, you're
I'd
the
be
Stingy,
guaranteed to
he's the
win.
Tony.
I think I could have won. I really think I could have won.
Dude, it's literally what I wanted to happen. It just happened.
I just wish I had more
one year
chances.
Too late.
I wish I was able to go to more tournaments
The
and more
whole
events.
Event, I'm praying that he's gonna.
But I don't get
throw
invited
up,
or have sponsor money.
and he does it one beer too late. What's funny is he still would have won probably. I think he was still far enough up. Yeah, Yim Yim does get the short end of the stick there. That's Yingo's
Yim
keyboard.
Yam gets the short end.
That's like a $700 keyboard. My bad, Yingo. My bad there. But yeah, anyway, that's about it for Mario Kart. Will Mang0 be invited again? The short and sweet, no. The short and sweet is no. The clips are insane. Mang0's not invited back to future Mogul Moves events. And we're not making a Mario Kart video. And I don't know if we'll run back another Mario Kart event. Not even fully related to this, to be honest. I actually had a thought. Why? I had a thought like 5 days ago. I was on my toilet and I was like, I'm going to be too old for Birio. I had that thought. It like crossed my mind. I was like, I'm going to be 30. I can't.
Ludwig, I'm 36. Oh no. I'm 36. But he's saying he's too old and he's 30. What does that make me?
Be 30. Cracking 10 beers. Yakking on stream. That's a bad look. You know what I will say? I look back at the clips of me drunk, because I was very drunk. It was mostly me just being way more annoying to Jason and Sakura, so apologies to them both. Because I just said what I was thinking. That's what happens. I just stopped holding in my thoughts. So I looked at some, I don't even remember saying it. I think I walked up to them and I, on God, said, you guys should get married and have kids to them. And I looked back, I was like, what a crazy thing to tell them. You and Ray both? Yeah, we saw Ray do that shit. We saw Ray do that shit. Yes, sir. Ray's in chat. Ray, we might be too old for Birio, bro. We might be too damn old for this shit. We got to leave it to the young bucks.
Thanks for the follow.
I do it again. But maybe we run it back. We'll see. You know what I will say? I get why Nintendo doesn't sponsor me. I get it. Good call. I'm going to give it to them. That's a good call. I get why they don't sponsor me. I get it. I'm a bad pick. I'm a bad pick. I think Shigeru Miyamoto has woken up in a cold sweat to like a nightmare of what my stream was last night. I get it, bro. It was still a good event. I mean, nah, because like again, and I'm not, like I say this it's not even sarcastic, bro. Literally, the only thing that matters at an event, the only thing is if everyone participating has a good time. And if anyone doesn't have a good time, like, it's a bad event. That's all that matters for me. So, I mean, like, there's other aspects that are good. Sure. Like, it's not like, I mean, you can always pull positives from a negative situation, sure. But it's, like, to me, irrelevant. Because that is, like, the paramount importance of any event that I do. What happened to Cole? Oh, God, I have no idea. That was the first time I ever met Cole. Super nice guy from what I gathered. But I thought he just got drunk as hell, threw up and left. But I don't know. I have no clue. He pee-pee poofed. But he's lean, bro. I don't. It was a lot of alcohol.
Damn, and this all happened when I was thinking of doing this more. I was thinking of doing this more
followed
too.
Him to the bathroom. I forgot about that. Look at this clip.
Okay, and I just wanted to put an end to it once and for all. Well, not an end to it, but I wanted to comment on it. Is that I miss Agent and I wish he was here. You happy with that?
Dude, it's full e-dating season. I don't know, man. Summer hit, it's e-dating season. She was drunk as hell on stream going, Chad, I got something to tell you. No, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys. Okay, I got something to tell you. And then that was her thing. That was her thing. Dude, it reminds me of like those texts that everyone sends. It's like, I heard somebody likes you. And it's like, who? And it's like, it's someone very close to you. Someone who knows you very well likes you.
I haven't had anyone do that to me.
It's cute, bro. It's cute. But you kept saying you and Liam were gonna make new colors in the toilet.
Me and you both, Liam. We gonna make some new colors in that toilet.
Terrible.
Me and Liam can make new colors in the toilet, bro.
I did throw up in that toilet. I did shortly after throw up in that toilet. I will come clean about that. I threw up. A good amount too. A good amount too. That was a lot. What does that mean? I don't know. To be honest, me and Michael on Tip to Tip would say we're going to make a new color on the road with our blood after getting hit by a semi. So I was just...
Yeah, you should practice on CRT if you can.
We'll make new colors with our throw-ups. Oh, also a couple more things. This is from one of my producers, Liza, but we did cut off Mang0 on alcohol about an hour before stream ended. But I mean, he went into it really drunk. And I also personally apologize. I look back, it's very cringy now. But I was like applauding like him getting new PBs with his blood alcohol, which is like, you know, super poor taste, especially on hindsight. Obviously that wasn't the intention. The intention is like, similar to when we did the Gdoc challenge with alcohol, where we're getting new PBs on the breathalyzers, but it definitely looks way different on hindsight. So I felt bad about that. Master Baker's at 3 today. Master Baker's at 3 p.m. Was Doug okay? Yeah, I think he was chill. I don't know. Doug's a tank, bro. He's weird. It's not the best idea to have someone with substance abuse problems participate. Again, Mang0's participated in 2 other Beer Card events. This ain't the first one. Like, we've done it twice.
I want to join one.
Something to go off of. So I think what you're saying is true, but like, I've done it twice with no problem. So there's no reason I should think there'd be a problem the third time. And I personally, like, am not like speculating. You know, I've asked Mang in the past if he has if he's alcoholic, like straight up. And he always says no. Now, like, I think ultimately you just gotta, I've been taking him at his word, but that's his own relationship with alcohol that he has to figure out, though. Like, that's not on me. That is his relationship with alcohol that he has to figure out. Because, like, you know, when I get drunk, I just start saying really dumb shit.
I'm actually really dumb when I'm drunk, too.
Then I throw up.
But I don't think that's an excuse.
That's about it for me.
Yeah, no, it's actually really bad for me.
No, I feel like shit, bro. I feel horrible.
Like, I'm really, really, really bad.
Why are you arching your back like that? Stop that.
Are we filming? What the fuck is that? What was that?
But I want to have fun.
I guess.
I left Mojito stun locked.
Why are you arching your back?
Why is it squeaking so loud?
Stop that.
Nico's loving it. That's all we do it for. Damn,
No.
that is tough. That's a tough watch. You are banned from alcohol stream.
No, chat. Do you remember the Smash Bros. Player called Cactor? Well, obviously, like, we used to be training buddies, like, in 2007 and stuff. And, you know, obviously I'm better, so I'm going to win majority of the games. We'll go back and forth, you know, but I'll win most games because I'm better, right? But when I'm drunk, I literally just, like, play like an idiot. He'll 3 and 4 stock me. I'll look at him, and I'll smile, and I'll laugh. And that's me when I'm drunk. I'm really bad at everything when I'm drunk. Like, really bad.
Okay. Me dancing like that does not mean I have a problem with alcohol, just to be clear.
I remember this. It's like a decade ago.
Okay, fine. It's an ick, whatever. That's not like I don't need to attract you. You can be icked. Be icked. When you're 30, it does. Yeah, there was a couple. There was one moment last night. Where I think I said I was going to put a can up my ass. Has Cutie seen that? I mean, she'll do her clips reacts. Did you see Jason's Snap story? I'm fucking 30 years old.
30-year-old man dancing like that.
I'm 30, bro. Of
Bro.
course I saw Jason's Snap story. He went to dinner and put Jokera on
How
the
many
freaking
times?
cake. That was insane.
Dude,
Offline,
how many
they hung out. It
times
was
is
like
he
a
gonna say he's
5-star
30?
dinner. What the hell?
Bro, how many times is he gonna say he's 30? Every time he says he's 30, my brain thinks, but I'm 36. And then it makes me think, oh, what's left for me? What's left for me?
What the hell? What is
What's
this
left
mean
for me in
us?
this world?
For them.
What is left for me?
What does it mean? We have to wonder. We have to wonder. Game 7 predictions. I think I called before the NBA Finals started, Pacers in 7. I think that was a direct...
Dude, I don't even think it matters that much, dude. I don't even think it matters that much. See? That shit don't matter. It's just like exercise.
Statement out of my mouth. Pacers in 7.
Nah, it's just how good your monitor is and
I
shit.
kept up.
Wizrobe is so much faster than me though. Wizzy and Jmook are so fucking fast. It's not even fair.
Is it Dav still doing it tonight?
I haven't changed in 20 years when it comes to that shit, bro. I'm not even slow. I'm just not a fucking freak like Wizzy. Wizzy has the freak of nature. Wizzy has the mutant gene. He's a mutant. He's like an X-Men mutant. He has the mutant gene.
Game plan today.
Actual mutant gene.
Is
Subfiction. Fiction.
Master Baker
Bro,
finale
Fiction. I just remembered. I need to play your game at some point.
into
I told you I would.
watch party on a Dav stream.
I
So won't be live
intend
for
to
any
do
of
it.
this,
I just keep
but
forgetting.
QD stream
Honestly, I just...
will be Master Baker.
Is your melee tool?
Which, by the way, is going kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe we want to watch some Master Baker clips. Or
Oh,
something.
Fiction. I don't know if you know. I'm moving to
But
SoCal
Master Baker's been hype.
in like 2 weeks.
It's a very tight race.
2.5.
Spoil. I'm gonna hella spoil for sure. I'm for sure gonna spoil. If you don't want to be spoiled, you should click. We're in a live stream, bro. I'm not. But Master Baker's been sick. Master Baker's been great.
I mean, I'll be in San Diego. Why? Because
spoil it. My hand's gonna be up.
I can't stay here.
Spoiling. All right, I'll put my hand down when I'm less.
I can't stay here.
If you
My
guys
dad's
don't know Master
won't let me
Baker
stay
right
here.
now. It's me, Arky, Jason, not Cinna, Maya, Leslie, and Lily. It's us 6.
No, it's because
It's
my
a
dad
really
lives with his
close
wife.
Race right now.
My dad and his wife
Tied
don't want to
for
live with me.
first
And it's nothing I did. They told me that before I moved in.
Leslie
They said it was only
and
supposed to be for a
Maya.
few months. And I've already
I'm in
overstayed that
third,
time window.
Like
It's already been half a year
behind.
now. I've been here since December 3rd.
Arky's in 4th. I think Lily's in 5th and Jason's in dead last. But I think there's a real competition amongst myself, Maya, and Leslie for the win. Guys, stop saying Arky in 7. He's not winning.
I might go to Mexico more often, dude. I love Mexico.
Arky has to be the worst baker. And the sad thing is Arky's trying. Jason's not even trying. Jason shows up. He goes to chat with the judges, farm content for 25 minutes, walks over to station.
Oh, yeah.
throws
No, I might go to
8
Smash
things in the
Factor.
blender, mixes it, and then bakes it. Calls it a day. Arky's dead ass trying for 90 minutes.
I might just go there,
Putting his
enter
heart
doubles
on
and
the
ultimate, and
line,
then
just fucking
drink
missing.
on Sunday. I'm gonna just drink a lot on Sunday after the turn.
Because you can tell he wants it, but it is just.
And then everyone's gonna cancel me after I drink.
He's like one of those guys, like in your basketball team or soccer team growing up. First one there, last one out, never starting. Just nuclear ass. And then Jason barely shows up to practice, somehow still a starter. Jason put milk and Oreos into his popsicles. Okay, maybe they're both ass.
Every time he says
maybe they're
Jason, it triggers my
good.
monkey brain to think,
I'm very
Jason,
good.
that's
I'm,
my
like,
name.
genuinely
That's
very
my name.
good.
I'm Jason. And it grabs my attention. And I'm
Look
like,
at this
ugh.
clip of Ray.
I took a whole day off of Myung and we were just watching.
It's like Jason. I'm like, wait, that's me. That's me. I'm Jason. It's not like it's a top 100 most common guy name in America.
It's real.
Or anything.
You farmed it too fucking hard. He you at first because the way you were patting him. Oh my God! But then you're deep in. No, I was so upset for you. But then after, nah, I need to say my piece. After I realized it was his fault. He farmed it too hard. But he took accountability. He did take accountability. So like, it's a two-way thing. Yeah. And you guys are.
There's a girl going, yeah, it's a two-way thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a two-way thing. Yes, thank you, Auntie.
Communication is most important.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucker. Yes.
The 30-year-olds love to return.
Yes. I was literally.
Dude, I won't lie. I saw a tweet from Jason's comm. It was the most insane tweet.
It's my name.
It was like, this is kind of like when you have a bunch of uncles and aunties over getting pissed drunk, and you're low key rizzing up your cousin on the couch.
Wait, Sang, is that? Are you this person I think you are?
What do you mean? What do you mean everyone's been there? I don't think everyone's been there. I think he's just copping and rizzing up his cousin. Slick rizzing his cousin. That's what he said, yeah. Slick rizzing his cousin. This reminds me of when you're at the family function and all the aunties and uncles drunk and you low-key slick rizzing your cousin. Anyone else? And then you start touching up on that one fine-ass auntie. I know we can all relate.
What?
Jason got a weird community, bro. You got a weird community. Cause I don't remember feeling up my fine-ass auntie when I was 10. I never have been. Yeah, I don't know about the NMS, man. I don't know about him.
Dude, I wasn't even interested.
Don't call me.
I wasn't even interested in dating or girls until like after high school. I didn't even have interest in like girls during high school. Is that weird? I'm like, not guys either. I just mean like nobody. I just only care about the video games. I didn't start to care about the other stuff until after high school. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know.
Call me an ick monster.
I really just wanted. I genuinely just wanted to play video games forever and ever and ever and just play video games and video games and video games and video games. That's it.
A bunch of first-time chatters just showed up. A bunch of Jason viewers.
That's all I ever wanted in life. The gaming.
This cannot be healthy. No, it's not. It's a donut. It's actually good.
What is this? Chocolate donut batter.
Whoa. Sugar.
3 Jason's like a low-key theater kid. He's a low-key theater kid. You know, I know he loves saying I'm from the A. I had to sell drugs just to make it out. But like, this is a kid who won a spelling bee as a child and loves singing. He loves singing. Have you ever watched Jason stream when he's listening to his own song?
That's me.
He
I'm
sings
Jason.
along every time. Every time. I don't think he ever gets sick of his own music. Ever. He loves his own. He loves singing along to that shit. He's probably the #1 listener to Jason the Meme. When he gets a Spotify Wrapped, it says, congrats. Your #1 artist is yourself.
It just triggers my brain every time.
He's got a beautiful voice. It's boyish. In like a sweet way. He's got a cute boyish voice.
I'll be there. You are mine. You are mine. And we will never, ever be apart. Are you an idol? Go quit playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? There's never been my first love, but not the first time. And I was like, hey.
Shout out Leslie. That was probably the best timed. That kind of clutched it. Yeah, I don't know how Cutie spawned there. That was some Activision spawns.
Really confident, but like that was kind of full. So I'm a really confident, but like that was kind of full. So I'm a little worried about.
Dude, I felt like they were filming a TikTok for 4 hours. I felt like we did knockout and then they were just in the kitchen filming TikToks for the rest of the event. How many TikToks? Do we have the TikToks? Are they up? Are they available somewhere? Sidemen are tapped in.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. That was, yeah, honestly. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I was watching that. Dub Jason and Dub Sakura, man.
You know, probably the best part of Jason and Sakura is it's changing the
You followed just to say that? What the fuck?
Like the global shift on how we pronounce her name. Because Naruto really fucked her up. Because
what does he talk about now?
Naruto Sakura.
What the fuck is Ludwig talking about?
But because, you know, it's her name and Jason knows how to pronounce it, then everyone else is just calling us Sakura now. How are you supposed to pronounce it? I think Sakura. I mean, yeah, I think Sakura. Because it's not like an emphasis language. So you don't go Sakura or Sakura. It's just Sakura. The Naruto way is right is wrong.
I don't know what they're talking about. It's halfway
Why
done.
in Naruto is it Sakura? Because, I don't know, just the direction of the dub.
Chad, I just realized, are they done talking about Mang0 on this? Because I don't think they're talking about it anymore. I thought this was going to be more on that. Like, I kind of zoned out. Yeah, but look. Wait, I'm just... Oh. Oops. I don't know why I thought this whole thing was going to be on that. I kind of just autopiloted and zoned out. And just I was just expecting it to pop up again, because it's only an hour VOD. And then it just didn't do that. I hope you beat the original Metroid Prime. You know, I helped DK Will beat the Omega Pirate on hard mode a few days ago. I'm not joking. Wait, let me show you something. Wait, can I show you something? Wait, let me show you something real quick. Man, I sure repeat myself a lot. This reminded me of this. Where is this videos? Where is it? Today. Here. I think it was around here.
Red because shoots at me, or was that just a normal match?
Wait.
Getting them. Let's go.
I have that game. I could play it again. All right. Well. Oh, here we go.
Try. Let's go.
I think he mentions it around here.
We just were healthier that time. We just were healthier, a lot healthier.
I talked to him about the first 2 hours of the stream.
It 3-cycled. I think
I don't want to find that.
Cycled it.
I was thinking of playing this game again.
Whoever called out before that I was healthy was a good call.
I'm gonna replay this game before. I'm gonna replay this game before the new one comes out.
This is my favorite suit in the game. Everyone says Gravity Suit. Gravity Suit's a classic. It was not that bad, actually. And you know what? Mewtwo King called it. He said, he's like, oh yeah, it's not that bad, especially when you know what to do. Like, it's much harder the first time.
I gave him my guide.
He's right. When you first fight this guy and you're just shooting him and you're like your beams are blasting off of his armor. Oh man, it's a bad time until you figure out how to fight this guy.
Can I show you something? Guys, I'm going to blow your mind.
And he said that this time around it only takes like 1 or 2 times. He says it's easier in hard mode because by then you know the strategy.
Can I show you something crazy?
Right, because there was another one where you were supposed to
I'll show you 1 minute.
Yeah, there was one earlier in the game where you did that. Oof. Alright, that was the hardest boss in the game, guys. It's all downhill from here.
Alright, watch this. Have you guys seen this?
I mean, the rest of the game is probably still annoying, but it's just...
Have you guys seen this website?
This is just like a victory lap now. Oof. More or less. Look how cool this looks. I don't know what this is.
So I had a Metroid Prime guide here, and I went over the attack power.
What a boss fight!
No, 2003.
That was very intense.
Over 20 years ago.
I wish you could make like.
So I found out the power of every beam in the game. Everything down to the exact numbers, the range, the enemy HP of everything in the game. I found out multiple glitches on my own, and I made a guide on beating Omega Pirate since he's the hardest boss in the game. I even went over all the tips, all the damages, every single thing you could ever want to know. And I gave this to DKO so I could beat him. And I found glitches, like 3 or 4 different glitches. All the stats you ever want to know. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen what I wrote for Melee? This is just Melee. I did this for a bunch of games. I did this for 6 games. But the biggest one, because I was professional, I was really good at Halo PC, Double Dash, F-Zero GX, and I'm talking like really good. Like I was in better than 99 out of 100 people in Halo, PC, Double Dash, F-Zero GX. Metroid Prime's Wind Waker I just played casually, but I did all the nerd stuff in Prime, and obviously we know Melee. So, let me show you what have you seen my Melee list? If you guys have never seen this, you need to see it. Yeah, you need to see this shit. I figured out all these stats. I even figured out formulas. Watch this. Not only did I find frame data, I found the formulas. Like, Jigglypuff's Sing Escape Seed formula is T equals parenthesis 2D plus 95 minus 7B end parenthesis plus W. I was doing stuff like this when I was a teenager. And I had to find the frame data, frame by frame with no tools, and figure stuff out like this. I did this for, like, everything. No action replay, no computers, loose leaf paper, and a pencil. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's even crazier than you imagine. But however hard you think it is, it's probably harder than that. I was pretty smart. And I had no life. I really just wanted to create something awesome. You guys should read this if you haven't. You'll learn a lot about me. This is who I am. No, dude. I found dude. I know way too much. Yeah, everyone makes jokes about how we could have cured cancer and shit if I put my mind to something else. When I say I'm a nerd, I mean it. It's just that I just have to care, dude. The thing with me is this is motivation. A lot of times I don't always care. Sometimes I just need the motivation, bro. You know? I just need the motivation. I need to see more. I kind of want to see what everyone's saying. I'm gonna look at this more. How do you figure out the damage quantities? I shoot them one shot at a time. I see how many. I just do math. For example, this guy might have 10 HP. I'll shoot it 5 times and then try 1 plasma blast or 1 this or that. It's just math. Like I was pretty sure everything would be based on the power beam, and I was right. Power beam equals 1, and everything's based on power beam equals 1. And I guessed that from the beginning. I knew it was going to be true. I was right. And then it's just fucking math, bro. Oh yeah, have you seen my screen my name on AOL? This is my name. Wait. My name was, where is it? Video Game God? My aim was Video Game God. Oh, Video Game God. Before I was Mewtwo King, I was Video Game God. I wrote this when I was 16. 14 through 16. My last update to the website was I was 16. So the last update to this website was 20 years ago. This site was last updated 20 years ago. 20 to 22 was low range. Yes, pure algebra. I actually talk about how I figured this out. I talk about it here. Wait.
Hey guys, what's up here?
I am saving this. I am saving this one. Ever shortcuts for every track. Thank you. I will be checking it out. Okay. What was I saying? I got distracted. I need to check that out later. You should check out this video and this one. And there's this video too. If you watch this video, this will fucking blow your minds. If you watch this, but then also watch this video, this one, you will not believe it. You will actually not believe it after you watch what I had to do. I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to show that real quick. I don't want to take the whole stream to show that. Put on some music real quick. Watch more. See what's going on. Knowing pi is not impressive. I just had no life. Do not think it's... Please do not be tricked into thinking it's impressive because it is not. I literally just had no life. Do not be fooled. Do not be deceived. I hate when people act like that's important. I was stupid for even trying to do that. I just wanted to convince everyone I was smart. Because I just wanted to feel like I was important when I was in middle school. I wanted to feel cool and important. In hindsight, it's pretty silly. Let me put back on music. Bar, see something. Alright. I want to see what else is written here. It's probably for 0. I want to see what everyone's saying. I don't see how he's a role model, bro. How do you define role model? I don't think he should be a role model. The problem is he's popular. But, like, I think he's bad for being a role model. I never thought he was a good role model. Do you think I'm a good role model or a bad role model? I'm just curious. Because I'm kind of a weird guy. I already know that I'm weird. It's just me. I don't even know, honestly. I'm thinking about tweeting. Good work, thanks, Zing. Alright, let me ask chat this. Do you think Mang0 should be penalized for this beyond the Ludwig thing? And if so, what do you think it should? What do you think would be fair? I want to see chat's opinion. I already have something in mind, but I'm very curious. I'm just gonna ask. I want to see chat's opinion. I was thinking a year. Do you know why? Do you want to know my reasoning? I think he's been doing this for years, and I think if it's too small, he won't care. I think it sets a bad example if it's too small, and I think Mang0 won't give a shit if it's too small. I think if it's a year, he'll be like, oh shit, I really cannot do that again. And then people will be like, okay, there's actual consequences. Not like this, slap on the wrist, actual consequences. I think a year is a good middle ground. Like, it's not permanent, but it's not some bullshit like 3 months, which nobody's gonna give a fuck about. Yeah, turns is not his money. That is true. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm just telling you, 3 months is nothing, bro. He doesn't even want to go to turns. This will just be an excuse for him not to compete, and then people will cheer for him even harder when he comes back. That should not be rewarded. I didn't even think about streaming. I just think that Hacks got banned for less. Dude, I think Hacks got banned for years / for 1 to 3 years / indefinitely / permanently for less. If he gets a slap on the wrist, it's a really bad look. Even bias aside, I just think it's gonna look so bad to Melee. Like, if he's not punished for this on a big enough way, it's gonna look so bad because it'll be how do I word this? The bias and smash would be way too obvious. It'll be way too obvious if it's a slap on the wrist. Oh yeah, the TOs hate me and they can't agree with me. They have to say the opposite of whatever I do. Almost forgot about that. I think Mang0 should be punished for sure. Beyond the Ludwig thing, but I don't know what the scale should be. My first instinct is a year. Because if it's too small, he won't care. And if it's too small, it sets a bad example. And no punishment's even worse than that. I think what it should be is a year, and if he does it again, it's life. That's my opinion. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. He's Mang0. He has immunity. Mang0 has immunity. Nobody else. If it was anybody else, people would permaban him. If it was anybody not named Mang0, they'd permaban him. In fact, it's kind of dumb that I feel even I'm saying a year. Because, like, there have been plenty of people who have gotten canceled / permaban from something like this. If you actually think about it, am I wrong? Or am I not wrong? What if Cody did this? What if Zane did this? What if Armada did this? What if Salem did this? What if I did this? We would be canceled. We would be canceled or banned. What if HBox did this? Can you imagine, with all honesty, how it would be if one of these other people did it? Kind of makes you realize the situation, right? Yeah, be canceled before the day's over. This one isn't bad. Yeah, no. Wait. Can you link me the other ones? I want to make sure I'm educated properly. Especially if I'm going to make a statement or not. He's I heard this is the second person who said that. If you wanted to link me, let me know. What's your tweet? Oh wait, didn't I see? Wait, which one was? Wait, which one?
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand. No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mang0 said.
End the stream.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Karaoke?
We're doing it here.
Here?
Well, apparently everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to set up.
I'm down. Really? Hi, Mang0.
What are you pulling her in?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing.
I won't let him beat you up.
Thank you, Lud. That was so fun. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
Boink, boink, boink. I did ads.
What's your final placing?
I got second in the worst cup.
In the silver cup? Red shells. That's not bad.
What the hell is that?
That's not bad.
Right?
Was that Borderlands sponsor actually good?
What?
Was that Borderlands sponsor good?
It was fun. I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4. But this was the best day ever. 10-hour stream.
No, play it down.
You trying to do third round or no?
Mang0's humping Emily.
I'm not.
That's okay. Okay, I'm ready to play.
Emily, get it. Emily, stop it.
You're doing great, Mang0. Very impressive. Nice movement.
You're trying to do play it down.
Oh! Final words. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Wait, should kids do drugs? Okay, all right.
Oh, Mang0's so funny. Okay. Okay. I'll just end him with my child. I'll be you at karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
I just know that if anybody else... I just know that if it was anybody else, they'd be banned for good. If anybody else with less clout did this, they'd be banned. They'd just be banned. Can you imagine if Salem did this? What if Salem did this? What if I did this? I think it should be banned for at least a year. That's my first instinct, but I need to think on it more. She does not want. She does not want to be there. She does not want to be there.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand.
She does not want to be there.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mang0, on the other hand. No. He's humping toes. No.
Dude, Mang0 doesn't care about tournaments, bro. I don't think banning from... I don't even think tourney... That wouldn't even hurt him, dude. What would hurt him is Twitch. Or Cloud9. I know he won't care about being banned from tournaments. Because he makes his money on Twitch and C9. Yeah, I don't think he'll be banned, bro. Because I don't think he'll get any major consequences. Because I think in the Melee TOs' mind, I think Mang0's too important for them. This is bad for Melee no matter what. Because there's going to be a huge divide. Because there's going to be a lot of people that realize, hey, if this is anybody else, they'd be banned. But at the same time, if he is banned, people are going to say that Melee is dead without him. They're going to say that Melee is dead for him being banned. So the TOs are going to try to do anything to not ban him. They're only going to pull the trigger if there's enough, like, if they know it's a super bad look not to. No matter what, this is just unfortunately how the politics work. It's all a numbers game. It's all money. It's all money, bro. The whole world is based on money. The TOs focus on the viewership. Viewership equals money. If you ban Mang0, the money's gone. You can't take away your money. That's why he'll get away with it, but other people won't. Salem, he's expendable to them. Everyone else, expendable. Mang0 and Leffen are not expendable. So Mang0 Leffen will keep going to events. Just like Leffen got second at CO. This is how the world works. Money. Money and optics. It's all money and optics. The only thing that'll actually hurt Mang0 is Twitch and C9. But nothing's gonna happen. They're gonna let it blow over. Cody and Zane are the best. Yeah, it's not about that trash. It's about the TOs want to profit their event. A big part of making money is the Twitch numbers. Twitch ad money is pretty much everything, bro. The Twitch ad money is, like, so important. Twitch ad money is really important. Thank you, Tom Rosati. No worse. Wait, is there other clips I haven't seen? Link me if you see. If there's a clip I haven't seen, link me. I'll open it in a different tab and and check. Most people are going to do what benefits themselves. I just can't think of, like... I'm just imagining, what if Hacks did this? I keep thinking, what if Hacks did this? What if Sam did this? Easiest lifetime ban ever. Easiest lifetime ban ever for them. I can't keep I can't help but keep thinking of it that way. Because I know it's true. I know that's what would have happened if it was someone else. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. This is where optics versus money. This is where optics versus money come in. It's a game of money, but you try to make it not look that way. Nobody wants to say that part out loud, but it's a game of money, bro. It's a game of money. Mang0 equals TO's profit. Salmon hacks are expendable. In the TO's mind, salmon hacks are expendable. Everybody is expendable. That's how it works, bro. I hate the I'm still pissed at the hacks thing. I'm still pissed at the hacks thing. I'm trying to think of what to tweet. Because I know how much pressure... I know how, like, risky it is for me to say anything. I'm dwelling on this. Anybody can, guys. Most people just copy paste the safe PR flowchart on Twitter. It's everybody knows what works now. So I've learned how it works, and I've learned how corrupt it is. And the more I learn, the sadder I get. Ludwig banned him from his events, but I already know that TOs ain't gonna do nothing. It's my Cash App? Why? I guess, if you want it. Oh, okay. I think there's gonna be a lot of war in Smash, bro. Here's what's gonna happen. If they ban Mang0, here's what's gonna happen, guys. Here's the truth. If they ban Mang0 for a year, which is what I think makes sense, the TOs are losing money for a year, and a lot of people just stop. The TOs make less money. The TOs, in their mind, they're not going to say this part out loud, but they don't want that. Because they want to make more money, because everyone wants to make more money. But they can't say that part out loud, because it's bad optics. It looks bad. So they're not going to do that. But if they don't do that, then you compare this to the hack situation or anybody else who had their lives ruined for less. And it also looks really bad on that angle. It's basically a lose-lose for Melee. Am I wrong? I feel like hacks got banned for less. And banned for multiple years. And if I compare the hack situation to this, if hacks did this, he would be banned. If Salem did this, he would be banned. If I did this, I would be banned. If Armada did this, he would be banned. If Hungrybox did this, Hungrybox would be banned. But everybody, all the TOs know that Mang0 is going to get them much higher numbers. That's just how it works. That's reality. They don't want to hurt their pockets. That's everybody. Nobody wants to hurt their own pockets. No matter what happens, it's gonna either he doesn't get banned or slap on the wrist, and everybody's even more furious because you compare it to the hack situation, see how unfair it is that like certain people get way more special treatment than others, or it's like a lose-lose. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lose-lose. I mean, obviously, Melee is never going to die in the sense that people keep playing, but it's definitely going to affect it. Like, if I was a sponsor... if you're a sponsor... Imagine that you're a sponsor. If you're a sponsor and you see this, are you going to want to join Smash or Melee? Yes or no? Or do you think that would motivate you away from it? Do you think that would motivate you away from it? If I was a sponsor, that would turn me away. This is definitely really bad for Smash. There's no other way to look at it, in my opinion. This is bad for Smash. No, it didn't have to be like this. This situation made it worse. The hack situation made it worse. The 2020 cancel shit made it worse. The VG Boot Camp and Panda Global all canceling each other made it worse. All these things contributed. This is not good. I already know nothing's gonna happen, bro. You know why? Because nothing happened to Leffen. It was way better when I was younger. Dude, I saw what happened with Leffen. Leffen kept TSM and just blocked everybody and got second at CO and is going to continue doing what he does. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. Yeah, it is crazy everything fall apart. Ugh. And at least people are seeing it now. I felt like I was never allowed to say my piece, speak my piece of mind, because people would just, like, ratio or whatever, or just gang up on me, and I can't say anything. You sent it? What are you talking about? I already saw that one. We already saw that one. You're just linking a TikTok one. Yeah, I saw it, dude. I already went over that one on stream. I saw that on Twitter already. We went over that one earlier. I'm thinking of, like... Yeah, when you compare this to the hack situation, it's like even extra bad when you compare it to the hack situation right now. Because you can't help but compare it, right? I hate how much of life is just optics and politics, bro. I hate how much money, optics, and politics controls everything. And secret agendas and all that other stuff. I mean, I can't help but compare stuff to hacks and how he couldn't do anything. It shouldn't be unequal between people. No. Reformation and punishment have to go hand in hand. I'm trying to think of what I say. I'm trying to think of what I should say. Because I know everybody. I know everybody's camping on my tweet. Whatever I'm gonna do, because I don't know yet. Well, I know everybody's gonna be asking me a million times until I say something. Start a war. Do you think it should be permabanned? Does Chad think permaban makes the most sense? Because I was thinking a year made the most sense. You do? Okay, can I ask you this? Chat. If Leffen did this on stream, would you permaban Leffen? So do you understand where I'm getting at now, guys? How most of you are saying no when I ask the question for Mang0, but you're saying yes when I ask the question for Leffen. Do you understand how like I have to feel a certain way? You understand that all humans are operating with an unconscious bias, right? Based on who you like or don't like. You get what I'm saying? And some of you might realize it, and some of you might not realize it, or some might realize it but don't care. This is what I'm trying to think objectively here. I know Leffen's worse. I've said that earlier. I said Leffen was evil. I don't think Mang0's evil. I don't think he's good. He's certainly not good. I think Leffen is actually evil. Yeah, I agree with Bobby. Hmm. Hmm. I'm seriously debating what to say. What do you think, Bobby? Thank you, King Siegfried. What do you mean? Patience? What are you talking about? If I wait 19 days, what changes? I don't understand how waiting 19 days changes anything. That won't have changed what happened yesterday. It's still no different at all. I don't understand at all. I'm definitely not following something. No, but I don't understand your logic. Doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I'm gonna lose to say anything. And that's the part that sucks. I don't really trust TO's judgment, if I'm being honest with you. The TOs wouldn't unban hacks at all. In the same way, no TO has banned Leffen after what Leffen has done. If there's one party I don't trust, it's the TOs. And I have very logical reason to feel that way. Yeah, I know. It's just, I know how people act. Everyone wants to find any reason to make me public enemy for whatever fucking reason. And I have more weight than I want to have. I wish I had less weight on my stances. But people act like whatever I say is the gospel. And it's kind of annoying to have that much pressure all the time. And be public enemy all the time for no fucking reason in every situation ever. It's very stressful. Thank you, John. Why would they want to put... At the end of the day, it's all about money. They're not going to push out... Players aren't going to push out their money. it's very stressful to be in this situation. You don't understand. Because I know every eye's on me. Have you asked Gdoc what to say? How the fuck do you even do that? That's stupid. Oops. Oh, this is annoying. I don't want to retweet the other people. I don't have the same opinion as them. I think all the Melee pros know they don't want to fuck with Mang0 because it's bad for them. So they're going to be all nicey nice goody two-shoes on their tweets and say whatever is going to get the most likes on Twitter. And the safest option that gets the most likes. It doesn't harm their relationships. That's how the world works. That's why I don't give a fuck about their stupid tweets. I just know how everything works. That's why it's... I hate that I know how it works. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I'm wondering if I should even say anything. I'm sorry if I'm boring you with my Twitter scoring and reading stuff. Probably pretty boring content for you, huh? I'm thinking what to do. Yeah, I know. I'm just, I don't know. Because I know how this works, dude, and I'm not looking forward to everybody making me public enemy somehow. They always do this. And nothing, I know it's a frame trap. Anything I say, it's like, take it, it's now gospel. And now I'm public enemy to over 50% of people, and it's like, there's no winning. No, the sad reality is people actually, there's a large group of people that actually just wait for me to say something. That's the actual reality. This is bigger than you think. I don't make money on Twitter, dude. I just know people are looking to me. People expect me to be a role model. And I try to live up to, I try to make educated decisions because there's a lot of people that look up to me as like a role model or something. Or at least I feel like that's, I didn't sign up for this, but that's the position I'm in. Even though I didn't sign up for it, my goal was to be the best at games, alright? But then I didn't sign up for this, but now I'm in the position where, you know, the whole with great power comes great responsibility thing. I'm aware enough to know that a lot of people are going to take to heart whatever I say. There's a large group of people that will do that. In the same way that's the same with a lot of people. Like, if Mang0 says something, a large group of people will take to heart what he says. Same with me and a bunch of other people with quotation mark power or whatever. I don't want to be foolish. But I also know how it's not fun to be attacked by hundreds of people for bullshit all the time either. Oh, this is actually stressing me out. I'm actually undecided. Yeah, it's just that I know how this works, dude. I know saying nothing is also not good too. Because I know how it works. It's kind of like saying nothing is also bad, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, custom robot music. I know how saying nothing can be also bad because it's kind of like, you know the saying of how like if good does nothing, they let evil win. If the good guy does nothing, or I don't remember how the saying goes, but like I'm aware enough to know that saying nothing is also not good. So in a way, I'm kind of forced to say something. I'm probably going to Smash Factor. I'm probably going to Smash Factor, honestly. Thanks, Alex. What if I just said what Mang0 did is bad? That was my whole tweet. And that'd be I don't want to be like, I know it would be kind of funny in a way, but I don't know. I feel like I have too much responsibility because of my position. Yeah, that'd be stupid, right? Yeah, I don't know if I should make a joke of that. That'd be stupid. Well, I'm genuinely getting stressed. I'm genuinely getting stressed. I didn't think it would be this stressful. Like, not even joking. Bobby, want to play some melee? Right now? Yeah, I've been stressed out my controller. But hey, I won a Mario Kart tourney a few days ago, and I won an Ultimate tourney today, so at least I'm good at other games besides Melee. Yeah, I'm really stressed. I'm trying to think what's the right thing to do. What's the right thing to do? I probably need to tweet something today or tomorrow. I just don't know which to do. I need a few minutes to think about this. I'm not trying to give you anxiety. I'm gonna write a draft. I'm gonna write a draft while I put on a video. That's alright.
Armada dropped a twit longer.
I'm gonna write a draft. I'm gonna work on a draft on your
the worst
paper.
part about this is that everyone is just gonna meme this and say how does this affect Armada's legacy? Because Melee has like that similar humor to like our NBA where it's like who's the GOAT, who's the GOAT, who's the GOAT. But let's find out. Armada dropped a twit longer, and him and Lucky got into like a verbal spat on Twitter the other day that was kind of very vague and weird. But anyway. He calls Mang0 a toxic asshole off the get-go. So this is going to be a good read. So, Armada states, I debated a long time to make this post due to my recent tweets and many people's response to it. I guess I should. Before I wanted to start, make it clear that Melee and its community give me so much over the years. There's a shit ton of people that supported me over the years, and I love all of you. You're seen and I appreciate you. I'm not the best at expressing that, and sometimes when I get negative, I don't word things great. I think everyone was drunk as fucking New Year's also. However, I do think stuff I implied needs to be addressed and give you all a better view of where I'm coming from. Damn. I hate being a drama goblin, but it's juicy. Yeah, I did not expect this. I didn't expect 2023 to kick off like this. As tons of people have already mentioned, I did imply Mang0 and stuff he has done, which has impacted a lot for me. Ever since I retired, Mang0 has honestly been a toxic asshole to say the least. And being so without any consequences, I guess I got completely normalized for lack of a better word. First, it started off with less subtle stuff I guess I did not see the true impact or meaning behind early on. For context, I will remind everyone, Mang0 and I had a very bitter feud during like 2013, 2014 Warren Evo. I fucking hated his guts. I wanted to beat his ass. He hated my guts. He wanted to beat my ass. And then we hated each other for a while. I think we just became older and we got dad bods. And he became an actual dad. And then we just realized, I don't know. It's like the respect was grown. The dynamic Mang0 and I have had has taken a long time to develop. The three of us are all very different people. problem with Armada and Mang0 is I don't think that ever had a chance to foster. Apart from a few times went to a bar together, ranked together. Because they have the most famous rivalry in Melee. Anyways, when Mang0 early on post-retirement often would remarks me as a competitor, whether it was comparing me to different players in ways that could look worse, to flat out talking like everyone would just beat me. At the time, I did not care too much about it. After all, I thought he probably just missed me / our rivalry, and I think even if he went about it terribly, I tried to understand it and ignore it. It needs to be stated that already at this point, you could see a change in terms of how people talk about me as a player, but I tried to ignore it as much as I could. When I did not buy any of those remarks for a long time, I guess it started going over to me as a person / competitor combination. All of a sudden, the reason I retired was because I was scared. I've been hearing this too. Everyone's been saying this. Amara retired because he was scared of all the players and improvements people have made. I can 100% certainty say that everyone knows me, knows that this is 100% false. I have many times explained my reasons for retirement, and if you
I'm writing it on the other monitor.
Ironically enough, I had a conversation with Mang0 / Lucky at Genesis 5 about how my motivation had fallen for a long time and how this did trouble me, but I guess it had to be ignored for Mang0 to continue his lies. Oh. At this point, there was more people started to dislike me. I guess in their mind, out of ego / fear, I had abandoned Melee, and I deserved no respect again. I tried to ignore these people. It was very obvious who they got these ideas from, but I hoped things would go away. Next up, we should talk about the meta. Oh, this is great. Even though the story Mang0 has been telling me for years is not true, we should still look into it. My exact quote was, "I don't think the meta have changed that much." What I love about this is that you know it was Armada because he uses the word have instead of has and makes a grammatical error, like our favorite Swedish sniper. That's definitely his quote. Important things to remember here. This was a reference to early 2020, about 1.5 years after I retired.
This is Armada's foot longer video.
Slippy. The impression many people gave me at the time was basically that things had changed to the point that late 2018, what am I saying his voice? I'm sorry. The impression, I heard the word impression, I started impersonating him. The impression many people gave me at the time was basically that things had changed to the point that late 2018 would not be enough for maybe top 30. This might not be accurate, but it is the picture I got from a lot of people. To the small sample size, I realized this might have not been the case overall. My comment with that much was a reference to this. Basically, the impression I got from people said, and what I felt was very off. I should have not made the comment, period, and for that, I apologize. Armada is apologizing here. What happens next, though, is that Mang0 takes this and goes with the storyline that I have said nothing have changed. It has. Nothing has changed. No one did improve at all, and no one can reach higher than 2018. Long story short, it was implied, people thought he was implying that 2018 was the peak of Melee. And that because of his presence and what it was, it's much more difficult then than what it is now. But I guess he's apologizing for it here and saying that wasn't the case. I try to make it very clear that's not at all what I said / meant, but the damage was done. Mang0, 4 years, pushed an agenda that I essentially disrespected every player and thought no one had gotten better at all. Again, I apologize for my original comment, but I do think it's important to notice that what I said and meant is very different from the story Mang0 told. Again, I apologize for my comment, even if it's in intended form and what I actually was a comment I shouldn't have made. However, I do think it's beyond reasonable the amount of shit I got for it. But Mang0 willingly spreading lies is more than fine, apparently. Shit. However, I do think it's beyond unreasonable the amount of shit I got for it, but Mang0 willingly spreading lies is more than fine, apparently. I don't mind me. I just editors cut that out. I used to practice Armada impressions, and I'm just reading this in his voice. I guess at this point,
he said editors cut that out, and they didn't cut it out.
Him become even more toxic. Important to remember as well that. Okay, important to remember as well is that Mang0 for a long time already had tried to provoke me and get a reaction out of me. Did I always act perfect? No. Should I have kept my mouth shut? Yes. Guys, I'm going to say this right now because Mang0's going to read this. Everyone's going to read this. People are going to watch this video. Ludwig, Smash Boxing. Me versus Left or someone. Armada versus Mang0. Give them $1 million each. You will have the number one most viewed stream of all time. But Twitch, YouTube,
Bro, I'll fuck them all up. If I had prep time, and if I knew I had like a year prep time, I would train and fuck up all the other gods. but I don't like hurting people.
Yes. Telemundo.
I would need to be paid a lot of money.
I don't care.
I would need a lot of money to do that because
It
I don't
will
like
be-
pain. I hate pain.
The White House will officially broadcast.
I would feel really bad if I don't like
unsanctioned
it.
television.
I don't want to hit somebody that I don't like, that I don't hate. Have you seen this? Wait, have you seen this?
Fight. Ow. Fight back. Fight back.
Ow.
Come on. Fight back.
Ow.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. I wasn't even trying to hurt him. I was like, I was trying to go easy on him, but he said ow, and then they shut off the stream. That's how the stream ended.
Ow.
I was not trying. Xbox says I hit him hard. I did not hit him hard. I did not hit him hard. He would know. He would know if I hit him hard. Anyway, back to this video. I'm writing my draft. Now shut up. I'm not strong. I'm not strong. I've actually lost most of my muscle mass. See? I've lost most of it. Because I haven't worked out in 2 years. It's been 2 years.
But
I need to get
it's
back in the gym.
important to remember that
I need to
for
get back in the
years,
gym.
I was
I've lost almost everything.
Supposed to say nothing. With the whole meta story, things really started going downhill. The more Mang0 pushed the story, the more hate
Yeah, I
started coming
know.
towards me.
I was thinking of getting back into the gym when I get to
Mang0
California.
said.
Yeah, I haven't
Never
worked
got
in
a
out in
chance
2
to
years.
explain
Maybe
it.
like 10% what I used to before.
It's not like he stopped. He talked about how I would rather see
Like
the
a
melee
year and a
scene
half ago
die
was the last
in
time.
order for people to not have a chance to
It's just
improve
genetics
their
at this
legacies.
point.
Again, this is 100% false. I do remember each of these conversations that happened.
But I'm
like,
going to get back into it. I'm going to get back into it.
as they came along. And when I saw Mang0 and Armada arguing like this, I didn't like go on either side. I just said like I felt sad more than anything. It's like, how did it come to this of all things? How did it come to this? The one of those beautiful rivalries esports has ever seen is now being put in this category. I love Melee and I always will. It makes me happy that people can continue to compete in this wonderful game, and stuff like Slippy/metagame are always amazing for this scene. Mang0 painted a picture of me as someone that would rather see the game die, and Mang0 said Armada would rather see the game die than watch people to improve. Anyways, this is his truth. This is Armada's truth, or his truth. These lies at its worst led to people wishing I would die. Holy fuck. I guess in these people's minds, I was the person Mang0 had painted up for them, a person that wanted bad for Melee and did not respect the players. I will say this. Players are players. The fan bases are the players concentrated. So take any of my thoughts or actions, my fan base will do the same thing concentrated. Take anything Mang0 says, his fan base will do it concentrated. And there's always extremists in every chat. It's unfortunate. I don't stand for it. I'm sure Mang0 doesn't either. There's always people who take it way too fucking far. However, there is a responsibility that we as players with fan bases need to assume because of these extreme people. You know? You notice how, like, whenever I had, like, beef with someone, I would usually say, guys, don't go in this chat. I know I'm pissed off and I'm talking shit. Just don't go in this chat. Because there's a point where it gets personal. There's a point where it's harassment. There's a point where it's like, you're going into people's actual, like, incomes and fucking with it. Or their personal lives, like with Armada getting death threats. As someone that gave my all to Melee for so many years, it made me sad how I could feel a clear change, which obviously was led by Mang0. It made me more sad when no matter how much shit he talked, the lies he said, no one seemed to call him out for it, and return his words became truth to many. Eventually, yeah, this is bitter. This is very personal. He's hurt. You can tell he's hurt. You can tell it. And legitimately probably was the reason that it all he wanted to stop. Eventually got to the point where I stopped streaming Melee entirely. As many might remember, I still did stream Melee occasionally, mainly with Meaty, and this was well past retirement. With a lot of hate on various platforms, I really felt like it was not worth it. I still play Melee occasionally to this day, but for my own sake, I will keep it offline. That is interesting. As much as I dislike it, I will admit Mang0 has a very large following, and here is where the issue comes. Mang0 has a very large following, and at least a portion of these are diehards. That's what I said. I call them extremists.
What Mang0 says is law to these people. It goes without saying that Mang0 knows what he says and does will impact a lot of people. He absolutely knew that by making up lies, a lot of people would believe every word he said, and some people would take it out on me. Oh boy.
I actually agree with all this, unfortunately. What Amada is saying is the truth, unfortunately. This paragraph is the truth. I'm like 99% sure.
Believe every word he said, and some people would take it out on me. Oh boy. It's messy. But I understand. Call me crazy, but I think it's important to recognize that streamers have a responsibility in all of this. Don't get me wrong, if people crossing the lines, it's their responsibility, but if a content creator did this, I think it's fair to say they played a huge role in creating the mess. Mang0 absolutely knew what he was doing and kept pushing. It just makes me sad how many lies for years impacted me a lot, and according to so many people, I should just take it all and never say anything. That my experiences are not valid because they might have not been seen/heard. Why is it wrong for me to feel bad about this, but not wrong of Mang0 to lie, to push people against me? I can say for certain that as Mang0 spread more and more lies, that heavily did increase hate towards me, which lasted a long time. Can you blame me for feeling it's unfair that no matter what he says/does, and no matter what that leads to, I'm just supposed to shut up?
And there it is.
Okay, sometimes I could be pretty stupid. Is this one of those times I'm being stupid? Chat, you could feel free to call me out if I'm being stupid. Is this bad to tweet? I don't know if this is bad to tweet. I'm not very smart when it comes to this stuff. So if I'm stupid, tell me I'm stupid. But maybe I don't know. That's just I don't want to be negative, but it's bad. I'm not really smart when it comes to this type of stuff. That would be stupid. Alright. That's what I was thinking, but I needed more. I needed second opinion. Yeah, I need second opinion. Oh, this is stressful, dude. There's so much I want to say, but I know how it's gonna go if I say it. Yeah, I was just trying to be more lighthearted, but yeah. Man, no matter what I do, I can't think of a solution that doesn't end badly. I can't think of anything that doesn't end badly. Yeah. My brain has been considering all these different angles, and I just don't know what isn't the bad outcome. This has been eating at me for the past 2 hours. I hate this, dude. It's so much easier to win a tournament than it is to it's so much easier to win a tournament than it is to overthink this. With a tournament, it's so easy because it's just how good you are. If you're better, you win. Well, there's a little bit of luck involved because sometimes you have to guess, but it's simple. You good at game. You can read people. You're smarter. You're better. You win. It's easy. It's simple. I like that. I like that. I've literally never used ChatGPT in my life. How could I not use ChatGPT as a bare necessity these days? I've literally never used it in my life. Ever. I don't think I've ever done anything like that ever. I just say what's in my head. I don't think Slime likes me. There are reasons, but I don't want to say them. But I'm very confident he doesn't like me. I have enough. I'm chill with Ludwig as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty confident Slime doesn't like me though. I don't want to say everything. I don't think everything's for the public to know. And I'm not really a drama enjoyer. I don't think he talked about anything. Fuck, this is hard. Just gonna finish this video for now.
What happened? I'm literally... Truth be told, I should have made this post a long time ago. It deserved to be read back, and maybe things would change sooner. Lucky said, the way you are wording this is making me so mad on so many levels. Right, this is from a Lucky tweet from last night or 2 nights ago. It was a definitely drunk tweet. What made me mad on so many levels is that I'm supposed to take lies for years, not say anything about it, and be fine with it. I can relate. People had a giant hate brigade against me, and I literally had to shut my mouth because anytime I spoke up against it, I just dug a bigger hole. Huge hole. Could I express myself better? Sure, but maybe the bigger issue is for some people in the scene, Mang0 can't do anything wrong. Many people might not understand the impact he made, but some do at the same time. Again, I should have phrased myself better. I apologize for that. There is very many lovely member in the community, and I love you a lot. Part of the reason I should have made this post a long time ago is because it was much more relevant back then. I guess I ended up not doing it because I did not have the energy to go through the time, but based on my recent tweets, deep down, I think this deserves to be told, and I'm tired of feeling like no matter the lies, I should just take it just because I don't compete in Melee any longer. Another reason I didn't bring it up is because I feel like in Melee community, you are not allowed to go against Mang0. This man is speaking of it up is because I feel like in Melee...
This line is true. This is how I feel as well.
Community, you are not allowed to go against Mang0.
This is literally how me and PPMD and Armada and tons of other people feel. This is Armada's tweet longer from 2 years ago. This is how a lot of people feel, but they don't say anything because they don't want the backlash. I'm a giant of Melee. If I don't escalate this, newcomers will genuinely feel ease at heart looking into the stream. Wait, what do you mean by that, Peter? What do you mean, Peter?
This man is speaking his heart. Again, call me crazy, but I 100% believe that we overall can do much better at calling this shit behavior out and what it leads to. Damn! One reason I make this post, not only to my story, but also the fact that I believe it's very important to see the result of how people...
Yeah, I do need to say something, don't I? Darn. Damn it.
People with large following impact people. With all this said, I 100% respect Mang0 as a player. A rivalry is something I will still always look back at with cool memories. Even if we personally don't like each other at all, and in my opinion, he brought a lot of shit to me post-retirement, I don't think anyone should bring hate. I don't think more hate solves anything. Let him cook, dude. I hope Mang0/others maybe see the bigger picture of how actions like this, especially on the internet, and if you have a large following, how much it can impact. I hope if Mang0/I or anyone else does something similar, that people let us know no player/creator is perfect. With all this said, I have done anything else wrong, disrespected in this whole situation, I would be more than fine to hear that and try to improve from it. I have already made a clear effort to never state anything regarding players, skill ranks, meta for a long time because I don't in any way want to disrespect people. I understand this is a flaw I had and have actively tried to correct it. I'm not saying I have acted perfect on all fronts. However, I do think I got a lot of unfair turn for a long time. I hope this post does a decent job at explaining disappointment / anger and many more feelings I have felt for a long time. I really do feel that a lot of have been unfair, and even if you don't agree with everything, I hope at the very least
They don't want to,
understand
Snivy.
where I'm coming from. I love Melee.
They're with somebody else.
Always will. Adam Armada Lindgren, January 2nd, 2023. Long story short, essentially, as far as Twit Longer goes, it's pretty well written. I think he got the point across very well. And like I said, it's a pain in the ass to ever even speak about this. I will say that it does feel very much more like a personal. We had too late. Someone look into too late. It feels a lot more like a personal feud. But I also know that I was in this spot, you know. There's a Reddit AMA that I made, very famous, when Mang0, you know, won Evo. When he did that, you know, I felt so much anger. So much anger. It was ugly. Ugly anger, you know? I didn't really know.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I'm not trying to waste people's time. I'm just
way, right?
It's not usually this hard for me.
Is Mang0 gonna respond to this?
It's like the longest I've ever waited
in a
to
way that
like
warrants
try to make a
response?
tweet.
Is he gonna do something
Think about it.
That, you know, softens the blow, or is he gonna fire back with an atomic bomb? Should I moderate, guys? Should I be the moderator between these two on a fun Discord call? Because they're not gonna do it by themselves. They're just gonna fucking yell at each other. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being you full side with Armada, and you fully agree with Armada here. 1 being
It's for me. It's a 9 out of 10.
I think Armada's way out of line here. Where do you
9.5.
stand? It's all over the place. Holy shit. It is all over the place.
So between 9 and 10, I'd say.
What about me? I'm like, yeah, Armada's.
I made a poll in chat. Vote on the poll.
Is already trending.
I'm not necessarily going to do the results. I just wanted to see because I OCD.
Hbox, what do you think of your mom's reply to the Twit Longer? Did she reply to the Twit Longer? Aww. My mom is an Armada fan. A good number of people are comparing it to what I went through, which is valid. I will say this. I don't think anything crazy is going to come about. I think generally nothing's going to change. But there is one circumstance. There's one circumstance where Mang0 does something really dumb here. Mang0 can shit talk back, and it's not a big deal. But I think right now, if Mang0 fires back, like remember how when Mang0 fired back to my AMA, it just went completely horrible for everyone, and it was just shit wall to wall. Like that could happen here if he makes a really like bad, crude response to it. Right now, I'm pretty sure he could say anything and probably nothing will happen. But depending how bitter or how bad he feels about this entire rivalry, in terms of I have my own tier list, because remember I do not forget. I don't forget. I forgive, but I don't forget. I have my own tier list of which players made me feel the absolute most dog shit in my entire life. Which players made me want to fucking quit this game so hard and made me depressed. But it's a new year. But that tier list would get like 300,000 views, dude. Ooh.
Oh, that's how it ended? Oh.
in the end, I'm mostly in the... No, I mean, I think, like, I'm in the wrong. Like, I think I hated the whole, you know, like, obviously I'm not in the right. I don't think Adam's as much as in the right as people think, but I'm not here to, like... Because we agreed to end it. I just have
I'm gonna grab a coffee and
like,
decide.
I think
Try to.
it comes down to, like... I don't know. I hate that I was painted as, like, the super duper bad guy. When, like, don't get me wrong. I might have hammed it up, took it a little too far. I get that, but I just don't like the whole, you know, I'm just the bad guy and that's that. I mean, I really don't think I'm a malicious person, and, like, I never really... I've had many people message me saying, like, you know, they don't like the things I'm saying, and I've always stopped. Like, it's always been that easy. I don't know why people think, like, I'm this, like, evil, malicious person that I've been, you know... Because I don't think I'm that kind of person. I think, anybody who's ever met me, I think the community, most people who met me have good experiences. And, like, in person, I'm not just, like, ripping jokes nonstop. It's definitely more of, like, you know, a stream persona. Like, yeah, I could be a little bit of a dick off stream, but, I mean, if you meet me in real life, you know, and I think at the end of the day, people do take me too seriously. I don't know why. But I guess you could feel the way you want to feel, but, like, I don't really think I'm this evil human. And I've definitely taken it too far, right? It starts off, you know, with the twit longer. It comes out after the whole Joey thing. I'm not gonna talk about the Joey thing. I think Joey made some good points, but he added pussy at the end, and that didn't help. But I do think Adam does get a lot of love. He does get hate, but I think we all do. And people are like, well, that doesn't, you know, that doesn't make it okay. But I think, like, at the end of the day, like, it's just the internet. I think there are some things we can't change about the internet as much as we would like to, and we live in this perfect world. But I don't think that's really I don't think that's the case. But so it starts with Adam, you know, twit longer, which, by the way, I have pulled up in front of me. I didn't even realize this. Has 2.4 million views. That's crazy, right? That's insane. That's a lot of people. So just off that, seeing that, that's probably like 1 million new people that hate me. Straight up, right? And, like, not everybody read it, but that's a lot of new people that are not gonna like me. Right? But okay, it's okay because I'm the bad guy. Whatever. Like, I really am used to it. I'm not trying to pity party, but that's just what it is. But the fact that 2 million people saw it, or at least got into a gist of it, but somehow I'm the one with influence. I don't think I have one Adam video with even 1 million views, not even 2 million, probably not even 100K. And a lot of the time when I say my jokes about Adam, I say it on stream. I have, what, 1.5K viewers on average, and about 1,000 of those are the same people. Like, I don't think it's this crazy big reach I have. The fact that it has 2,000 million views, I mean, it probably still got like 1 million. Like, the number's probably not, but you get what I'm saying. The point is, a lot of people saw it and are like, probably don't like me because that's the only side of the story they saw. Which is fair. I have said multiple times, you know, don't go into his chat. And every time someone's made a personal thing about Adam on stream, I've said, hey, don't say that. Not cool. But whatever. No one talks about that. So this got a lot of attention. And then I said, I said at the end of the day, we have both gone about this pretty terribly. And everybody's like, no, you went about it terribly. And I think if you just read his twit longer, then yes, I look like a piece of shit, right? It's hard to defend me when that's all you know, correct? Like, I think I don't know. I think I went about it fine. I said I think we're both right in the wrong, which I'm going to get into. And we used to be good buddies. I wasn't playing, like, sympathy card. And then I said, you know, I apologize for the death threats, because that's not cool. It's never cool, obviously. And then I just said, hey, man, we could squash it if this is what it took. And if you want to talk privately, I'd rather do that. Because I had written a twit longer that had, like, everything out. And I decided not to post it because I realized, what does it accomplish? It doesn't accomplish anything. Like, I'd rather just... The damage was done. People hate me. That's fine. I'm used to it. I'd rather squash it in DMs. I'm not trying to, like, be this magical, bigger man. Like, I don't like things on Twitter. Like, I'd rather just discuss it.
because to me, I don't know. I had things written out, and I just went against it. I'm like, I don't want to go about it that way. If you want to talk, we can talk. And this doesn't mean he has to respond to me, but at least, you know, I put it out there that, like, I'd rather handle it privately because I don't like all the shit that comes with it. Like, that's just how I feel about it. Because if I wrote what I wanted to write, people would have been dogpiling Adam just as hard, and I didn't want that to happen to him because in the end we both lose. So whatever, I only kind of lose, whatever. And I had a whole thing, man. I'm not gonna go into it; it's not important. But just know that it would have just went into this giant war, and you would have picked sides, and it would have just wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been fun. It wouldn't have been fun, right? So I decided against it, and I just chose to write like my little tweet, and just keep it. We can. I guess trying to damage control, but people took it as like I'm just like people were saying like, you made fun of Adam publicly. Why can't you do this publicly? And I'm like, well. Because I don't like doing things public, especially like dirty drama, and like I just don't want to do it publicly. Like nothing good comes out. I don't think anything good has ever come out of it, ever. And I've always felt that way. That's why anytime I've had a problem, I like even the whole SFAT thing. I said, hey man, and then we talked it out in DMs, and it was a lot better. Like instead of like, okay, I'm not gonna make a joke. But if I accidentally make a joke, I swear. That's just how I deal with things, and I swear, like, at the end of the day, I'm trying to take it serious, but I do try to handle things that way just because I think it's a lot better, and me and SFAT talked about it, and it just went a lot better, I think. So I think, that happened, and then I was like, whatever. So Adam chose not to DM me. I think that's fair. I think if he doesn't want to talk to me, it's fine, but at least I said my piece, and then he made the other tweet where, like, he said he tried to tell me to stop. And I think that image he posted was a little out of context because, like, I said that in the midst of the beef. And, like, that would be like telling another streamer not to talk about a certain thing that a streamer did. Like, it was just too juicy at the time. So I was like, bro, if you think I'm not going to talk about this and, like...
I've been talking to Armada since, like, 2011. I've been talking to Armada since 2009, actually. I think that's when we first started talking together. Around then, give or take a bit. And I could say that Armada had no problem with like anybody until he started getting treated like shit for a long period of time. And he was even like very forgiving of like he dealt with Leffen's shit and Mang0's shit for quite a while before like being like, yeah, this is wrong, fuck this. He dealt with it for quite a while before like being really annoyed with it.
Poke a little fun. Like,
I could be slightly wrong. I could be slightly off, but I'm pretty sure that's the basic gist of it. Like, he's not gonna dislike somebody for no reason, just like I'm not gonna dislike somebody for no reason. Yeah, but Leffen did so many things. I don't think Leffen is actually a terrible, evil person. Like, it's actually hard to top him. 68% of people think I shouldn't say anything.
To me, it feels a little like, it just felt like that was a different argument, and like, it looked way out of context from what it was. It was about Melee, like,
there's part of me that just wants to say, I just want to talk about how I did good in the Mario. This is such bad timing because I'm proud of my Mario Kart results and the ultimate results, and I feel like I hate how it's a bad look to say this. I hate politics. I hate all this. Oh, it's bad timing, bad look stuff. Because I really just like, man, I'm just happy I won these tournaments. But I don't know. It's bad look and this and that and the way other people perceive things. It's like, I hate everything.
But I think it just begins way before that. And I think if you're an avid Melee viewer, you're gonna get where I'm coming from. And again, I think in the end, I'm mostly in the wrong. I'm not trying to turn this into Adam's in the wrong. I definitely think I hammed it on and went a little too hard in moments.
You think it's bad to tweet?
So black and white, like I don't think it's like that. I don't like that I'm just painted as this evil person who just went guns a-blazing, just for really no reason, and I think that's the part that bothers me. I can deal with the
I know what everyone. I know my. I know they're just gonna spam me. People are just gonna bother me until I say something.
You know where it started. When Adam retired, you can
All
go,
tweeting is bad.
On YouTube. I have a video on YouTube when Adam retired. Watch that video. I don't say a bad thing about him. And anybody who kept up, I didn't say a bad word about this person. I only ever said good things about him. That is literally.
I can't even talk about my wins,
100%.
my turns I'm proud of this
from
week.
The second he retired up until the post that he made on Twitter, never said a bad thing about this person. Ever.
I hate
ever,
that.
Ever.
That sucks.
How could I? If you watch this when we play, we hugged all the time. There's pictures of us hugging, being BFFs, you know, the whole shebang. Right? So, like, I never say anything bad about this person. I really didn't. People have just been saying, like, Mang0's been, you know, spreading hate towards Armada for a long time. There are pictures of him holding my son, because that's what it was. We were very close. You know what I mean? And remember after Adam retired, how often he held being the GOAT over my head? Did I complain about it? He would tweet about it. I remember he actually made a really funny tweet. He's like, I need to buy a new trophy case because I'm running out of space. Hashtag just GOAT things. And I was like, it's kind of funny. Whatever. I was like, whatever. I didn't favor it or anything, but I was like, he's just kind of gloating about it. And I was like, you know, you earned it. Like, I have to hold my head down, and it is what it is. And he would make his YouTube titles, the GOAT reacts to this. His stream titles would be like, the GOAT does this. You guys remember this. Everything was the GOAT. Am I right or wrong? Maybe I exaggerated a little in my head, but everything was the GOAT. Whenever I looked at Adam, everything was the GOAT. Just non-stop. And, like, it took a toll on me. I do think it's probably a little exaggerated, but, like, I think his side's also a little exaggerated as well. Because I think we see things differently. Because I think it's all very exaggerated. Like, I believe that. Like, sure, because we all focus on some things a little hard. And I think that's just human nature. So I think Adam was that. And
I won the tournament, yeah.
You know what? You earned it. I'll just hold it. I have to hold it. And then every time I check Twitter and somebody called me the GOAT, somebody was like, you know, I don't see Armada. People would come into my channel all the time. Reddit, YouTube, it was everywhere, right? That's just what it was. And I had to hold it, and even till then, I never said a word about it. And it didn't really bother me. It was jokes, and I took it that way. I was like, hashtag just GOAT thing. I'm like, that's funny. I don't think it's a personal attack at me. Like, it's just, he's the GOAT. Sure. And then it was when the Toffo posted. By the way, this is all Toffo's fault. I really believe if Toffo doesn't make that tweet,
Steve?
We actually live in a different world.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm just my mind is wandering. I'm having trouble staying focused. All right, my OCD is bothering me. My OCD is bothering me. I just have to know to not have my OCD bothering me. I just have to know just to get it out of my head. I hate Reddit though. The curiosity is too strong. Oh, they love him on this Reddit. They love him on this Reddit. Jesus Christ. It's kind of the opposite of what I read on Twitter. It's always the opposite. Yeah, it's Ludwig's Reddit. I haven't read this at all. I was just busy in a turn. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, I forgot that mods delete anything they don't like here. I never used this site, dude. I didn't even know there was a dark mode. I forgot they're just gonna do that. I forgot they're just agenda. I didn't know for sure. Mods can literally delete and upvote downvote anything they want. What is a triglycerides? What's a triglycerides? What's that mean? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that word more recently. I should be proud of this, right? Is this a good win? Is it okay to feel proud of this? There's a lot of good people here. He won Viva. This guy won Viva Last Smash and has beaten Spargo before. Zog's really good. Chunky's really good. Chunky Kong has thrilled light before. I beat these guys too. At the bottom. It was really close, but the first set wasn't. I really did really dominant performance the first set. Like, I was two-stocking him a lot the first set. So it was close the last two sets, but it was close, but I felt like I was definitely like I could feel that if I could peak higher. But yeah, the grand finals was definitely even. It was 3-1 and 1-3 and 3-1. Sometimes I don't feel like it's okay to be proud. Whenever I try to feel proud of something, people always try to bring me down. I don't know. I'm so used to that. That started to make me. You know how Mang0 is like. encouraged to brag about everything he does. For me, I always felt like it was the opposite. Whenever I try to talk about how great I am or feel proud of something, people always try to downplay it. I'm just used to that. It doesn't matter what I do. Like, my whole life, they just look for any way to downplay me or make me feel bad about feeling proud of anything. Maybe it's just lack of self-esteem. Do you want me to just say what I actually think? You might hate me if I say what I actually think. If you want me to say what I actually think, I think I'm the greatest Smash Bros. Player of all time by a large margin, and I don't think there's a close second. I think I'm on completely my own tier, far above whoever else is number 2. But I feel like I'm not allowed to say that. I feel like Mang0's allowed to say that about himself. Because his community encourages it. But I think people just hate me if I say that. But that's what I really think. I just don't feel like I'm allowed to say that. I don't think anyone's on my level. Not intelligence-wise. Not at coaching. Not at the series. That's literally what I think. That's honestly just what I think. And I know it sounds arrogant to say it's not even close, but I don't even think it's remotely close. Zero is not on my level. Yeah, no. I think there's a bigger gap with me and the next closest Smash goats than there is between, like, anyone in their individual games in Smash. Or, like, for example, the GOAT debate in Melee is way closer than, like, me in the series. I think Zero's second and Wizzy's third. Because Wizzy is super good, but he was never number 1 at a game. And doesn't have the amount of tourney wins or years as me yet. He needs to get at least number 1 at like 2 Smash games for it to apply. No, I did try. I definitely tried really fucking hard. But who cares if you try hard? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to try hard. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares if you say you tried hard or not. The only thing that matters is what you did and didn't do. Anything else is just bullshit. Yeah, but I don't know. I always feel like, as I said, with the whole Mang0 thing, Mang0's community always like rewards and encourages him and tells him how great he is and that I'm not allowed to speak my mind. I feel like I'm not allowed to talk good about myself. What I just told you is what I actually believe. But sometimes I have low self-esteem. Like, I might say this right now. But then I might be feeling down tomorrow. I might play bad in one set and think that my whole life was meaningless. It's kind of weird. I don't really make any sense. Because, like, the logical part of my brain believes what I said just now. And facts and statistics also point that what I said is a fact and statistic. But then what happens is, like, I'll have one bad set in literally any game ever. I just play bad once or do bad once. And then I think thoughts to myself like, how did I ever do anything good in my life? Even though there's, like, more history for me than anybody else. It's kind of stupid. I'm such a weird person. This is me for Smash. And this is the next closest Smasher Hungrybox. And this is with almost nothing being documented. 2005 through 2012 is hardly documented at all. It should probably be like 800 or 900, honestly. It should probably be like, I'd be way above Solar if it was all documented. That's just the honest truth. 9 hours is nothing. I'll probably play more. If you see my Project M, look right here. It only shows I've been to 2 tourneys in all of 2005, and that's bullshit. I was at many tourneys. You know my first win was a doubles tournament? My first win was a doubles tournament in 2005. Doubles major. Dude, have you seen my Project M? Look at my Project M. Look at my Project M in 2013 and 14. During the time period before Smash 4, look at this. People only talk about look at every week. I went to the biggest tourney every week. People only talked about when I lost. Like if I lost to Armada in Grand Finals, people talk about it. If I lost like this or that, people talk about it because it was so rare when it happened. But they would only focus on the times I lost because everything else was boring. It was the boring outcome for them. It's kind of annoying to do so many great things and then people only talk about the one time the only time I lose. Even if I completely massacre everybody 99% of the time. I think I was the PM GOAT in 3.02. And the year 2013 and 14, actually. But nobody ever talks about that. Nobody ever says that. But I think it's true, honestly. I think it's true. Did you know that I 3-0'd Armada and then 3-0'd Zero 1 month later when they were rank 1 in both games? Isn't that crazy?
Every time. I know I'm out of.
Look at his stock.
I like that's it. What react? Easy to react to. Oh, man.
I didn't get hit this whole stock.
Yeah, okay. Peach is in such a horrible spot here. Like she has no option. He was hoping that Wispy would push him into the get up attack. Air dodge. Yep. But Music is even covering the air dodges.
Return of the king,
Return of the king, bro.
Return of the king, but let's not sell Armada short yet, man. You know. I know Armada be getting flack until he knows he's in the corner. When most people watching, you always want the other person to win. We were talking about that earlier. You know, most people.
Peter Block, that's actually nonsense. No, wait, your sentence is just fucking stupid. If you're statistically best, then it'll show. So there's actual proof of tournaments I entered that literally aren't on the list. Like you could literally just look up this. Like, this is my first tournament. It's not my fault if it gets documented or not, or Smashwords goes down, or Allsbro goes down. This shit was from like February 2000. This is my first turn ever. Wasn't very good. It's March 2015, and it doesn't even say that I was at these tournaments. I went to a tourney almost every week, so that's just absolute nonsense. It's completely luck based if something gets documented or not. That should not be part of the equation. Yeah, I know, but I care about the actual truth, not just what happened to be documented or not, because I actually know my whole life better than what's documented. And if something happened, I'm gonna tell you. If it didn't happen, I'll still tell you. Wow, this is 9 years ago.
It doesn't seem to.
9 years ago, holy shit. No,
that,
look.
He's just trying to get him back to stage.
Yeah,
he
exactly.
got back to stage, so once again.
That was crazy.
To get rid of it.
Oh, good spot dodge, but doesn't really net him anything. Wow, double forward air, goes super deep.
Neutral air, yeah.
Neutral air, sorry.
And like you were saying about the banana against C3PO, I think that's actually a really smart idea.
This game had a lot of buffering and delay.
I think the reason most Clouds told me they didn't like this matchup is because you know how everyone says Clouds are hard to contest, these hitboxes stay out and all that? If Diddy holds a banana, he doesn't have to contest.
Exactly.
He just waits.
He just chills out, yeah.
I was on Echo Fox. Did you know that Empire Arcadia never paid me? For the 7 years I was there? It was a scam. And then P4K was a scam. Echo Fox is the only thing I had truly amazing. and then the company got canceled. My entire life I got fucked by sponsors, dude. I would have so much more money if I didn't get fucked by sponsors repeatedly.
Oh, gets the spike and a kill. That was crazy. First stock from Mewtwo King. Zero, you know, I'm sure he's still composed though.
Zero air dodging through that.
I've actually been really unlucky in my life.
He's heavy. He falls fast.
Heavy enough, yeah. And he falls fast.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of bad luck in my life. I'd say I had a lot more bad luck than good luck in my life. VVV was a scam. Everything was a fucking scam, or paid practically nothing. They were either one of two things: one, a scam, or two, very, very, very little pay, to the point that it barely matters at all. Everything before Echo Fox was basically nothing. Cognitive was the first time I got 1,000, or anything even remotely close to that. Pay for Keeps never paid me. Empire Cater never paid me. Cognitive was like 1,000 and 1,500. And Echo Fox was a massive. It was still 4 digits, but it was pretty big. But it was short-lived. It only lasted a few years. It was really big the last year, though. And then they fucking went under. And then COVID-19 hit, and then I had to stop playing Smash.
And then cancel it. Yeah. It just makes it so tricky to realize when he's gonna let it go. Spike again. Text it this time.
I'm just thinking like what my life would be if I just had average luck. If I literally just had average luck, my life would be so much easier.
There's always the Gimp potential versus Cloud, but
he can tech. What happened? What happened? What happened?
D1 on his feet, flabbergasted by
hands
what
in the
just
air,
happened.
just saying
Has
what's
no
going
idea.
on. He just like rode the stage up.
Oh, down smash.
That was so weird. And goes for the spike, but Mewtwo King, you know, gets the invincibility. Mewtwo King's still in the lead, but you have to feel like he thought he had that win.
Yeah.
Oh, the ledge trump bear. He's gonna make him regrab. Oh, goes for the golf swing. And that's it.
Does
That's
kill.
it. Still gets it. Easy for Mewtwo King.
The return of the king.
Can shark you very well. If not,
Nobody expected me to do this.
yeah, I think Zero just trying to force him to use the limit to get back on stage.
Nobody expected any of this.
Too hard to hit.
Catches him off.
Look, I just walked up to him. I knew he would do that up B because I saw him do it in the video.
And this has got to be so frustrating for Zero. He's that.
No, Darflame. Most stuff in 2005 through 2012 is not recorded, or not. The results aren't recorded. Does Prime Mewtwo King Marth beat Zane? No, but my Prime Marth is the second best Marth ever. But yeah, Zane's better. Not at everything, but at most things. I don't talk to Zero anymore. Yeah, and this Mang0 thing's really stressing me out. I can't believe this is affecting me so much. What's Twitch chat? I mean, it could, but it's really hard to like. It's really hard to play a bunch of games. It's stressing me because I feel like I have to say something. No, it's like, I don't know. I have so many feelings on the topic. Like, if I say he should be banned for a year, then everyone's gonna hate me. And that's what I want to say. I thought about it. I think that's what I want to say. Well, I really don't like Mang0. But the reality is that what the fuck? If Hax did that, he'd be banned for life. If Salem did that, he'd be banned for life. If any melee god did that, they'd be banned for life. If literally anybody in the world did that, they'd be banned for life. It's actually pretty light to say banned for a year. But ML Frost, I feel like you're really biased toward Mang0. Like in all your messages, it just seems like you're super biased toward him. But that's just the vibe I get based on the past few hours. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I am biased against him, but I'm not gonna lie or be fake about it. I'm pretty upfront and honest about everything. What's up, Caleb? Red Ranger? What's up? I'm not gonna be fake about it or pretend I'm not. I like to be pretty straightforward and I like to try to be as transparent as possible. I don't like to be fake. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's a lose-lose. The problem is that Mang0 brings in numbers. And the money in the scene and the TO's perspective, it's all about numbers. And because he pushes buttons good and brings in numbers, they're going to try to keep him. But they're not going to say that that's the reason because it looks bad to say that that's the reason. You understand? If he was expendable, like Salem, or literally any player that isn't like him or Leffen, they wouldn't do that. I just think this world is about secret agendas, and I think it's fucking annoying. And I hate it. I've learned so much in March with the whole Hex money thing, and I just can never really look at the Smash world the same again after what happened in March. It completely warped my perspective on, like, everything. Just seeing how everyone reacts, seeing the very obvious agendas everywhere, seeing how everybody is online. It's rather depressing to read what I've read. There is no real good outcome here. Mang0's banned and then Melee dies because it's smaller. Mang0's not banned and it's also bullshit because that's opposite of how anyone else would have gotten the treatment for that for those actions. You think Melee's fucked either way? I don't even really care if Melee's fucked at this point. I'm just kind of trying to be objective and fair. Yeah, when are we playing a game? Yeah, Melee is not looking the best. MMX races? Oh yeah, that would, actually, now that you mention it that way, that's kind of pointless. Is there really no multiplayer Mega Man games? Like, none of them exist at all? Surely something has to exist. It'd be crazy if nothing does. I've played a lot of ROM hacks. You guys, let me show you something. Let me show you guys something. Have you guys seen this? I'm gonna show you something. I want to show you something cool. Tell me this isn't cool. Watch this. Tell me this isn't cool. Watch this. This is the Pharaohman intro to the boss battle. I played this in 2011. This is so fucking cool. That was the whole level. You go down a pyramid, and then he sends you back up to the top. And he just spazzes out on you. But then he changes colors and starts going Super Saiyan Blue, or Red, or whatever. He goes Super Saiyan God. And he destroys his pyramid. He destroys his pyramid, and then all the colors change. And then he gets his life back, and he spazzes out on you. This was so fucking cool when I fought this. I didn't see this on YouTube. Oh man, he fucking cheated, bro. This guy fucking used his weakness in this video. It's a lot harder with the P-Buster. But they use his fucking weakness, and there's a critical hit you get. If you do a critical hit, then it does more damage. You want to see something fucking crazy? Watch this. Alright, watch this one. Make sure to sub for no ads. Alright, I can't turn it off. This is so fucking cool. I shouldn't say spaz like that? Why? What does spaz mean? I don't even know what it means. But look how cool this is. I never played Hades. Yeah, this is so cool, right? Unlimited? No, but I used to follow the Facebook page 10 years ago. Mega Man Unlimited, the first one, before they made 2, used to have a Facebook page like 10 years ago. And I was following that page for updates back then. Like way before the original came out. But I've never actually played the game, but I always wanted to. I've just been, you know, trying to make money the past few years. Dude, I don't know what spaz means. I don't know what a lot of things mean. The cat won't lay with you? Oh, rip. Dude, can you imagine if you were 5 years old playing this? Imagine being 5 years old playing this game. I've never played Boshi. That'd be so cool. There's a secret boss fight? There's a secret one? It's a secret. This game is so cool. He just grabs you and throws you. So many cool hacks of Mega Man, dude. Yu Hakusho's been recommended. Dude, you guys are talking about spaz and being technical with different words. Can I just say, when we were younger, nobody gave a fuck about anything. It's just fucking man up and get used to it. And now everybody's like, they get mad at everything. I used to have people fucking yell in my ear to mess me up. Yeah, I know now it's not that. It's completely different. I used to have to deal with people yelling in my ear to mess me up. There's nothing I could do about it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but when I compare what I had to deal with what people get mad at now, it's like, man, you would not survive back then. You would literally not survive with my life. It makes me feel like nobody could do what I did. You would... They would rage. They would punch somebody. Somebody else who wasn't me would punch somebody in the face. Somebody with less self-control would have punched someone in the face already. You would only really understand if you had my life. Yeah, but you didn't go to every single tournament that I went to and watch people cheer against you at every... Wait, can I show you something? I'm looking for a certain picture. Does anybody know this picture, this famous picture? There's a famous picture where everyone's right there. Can somebody find it? Oh, here. This is, I can't make it big. I don't know how to make it bigger. I can't make it bigger, but if you just look here, look at how many people were cheering against me. You zoom in? How do I zoom in? It's not letting me. Control plus mouse wheel. Oh, shit. I'm really Unk2 King, aren't I? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. I actually don't know that much about computers. I spent all my time playing video games. New tech, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Look, I'm not stupid. I'm just lazy and uneducated. I spent all my time. I spent thousands of hours finding frame data alone, but zero time on things that like this. You see how people are cheering against me the entire time? You see this picture? Ally was the only person. Ally and I think Pierce were the only people cheering for me. Every other person was literally in my ear, cheering against me. My own region. My own region, New Jersey, was cheering against me. Do you know what it's like to be New Jersey, be the best player in the world, and people only cheer for your downfall? Every set. Do you know how to distract with no headphones? I had to deal with this my entire life. You know how hard it was to play and consistently perform at my level when every set that I'm not fighting like Armada or Hungrybox or Tori, people would cheer against me? You only see what's on the screen on the video in these older videos. You don't actually see what I have to actually deal with or what I had to deal with. It's so much worse than you think. It's so much worse than you guys think. Ugh. I don't know if anyone else could have survived it. Can I show you the best anime intro ever? I showed this last stream, but I'm gonna show it again. I can't do this, can I? Oh, I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I do this, won't I? I'll get DMCA'd, fuck. Yeah, I can't do this. They're gonna DMCA my whole video if I do that. They do it every fucking day. Every day they do this shit. I can't do anything. No. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I play this for too many seconds, it'll do it. I hate this shit about YouTube, dude. I can't make hardly any ad money. To mute the YouTube track? No, I don't. But that anime is so fucking good, dude. Wait. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can show something. Hiei's fights are so funny. Have you seen this? I always love Hiei. He's so funny. Let me predict what he's gonna say. Your nervous system. It leaves much to be desired. One of the days I was streaming, one of the days I wasn't streaming, I literally just watched this anime for hours. Oh.
And the winner by death is Hiei. Hiei wins in under a minute, getting bonus points.
There's one really good one. Okay, this one was so good. Have you seen this? This one's super good. Oh, wait, not this one. There's a better one. I don't think that one was great. Not that one. Wait, there's a certain one I want to show. Where's that? What's that bird egg? What's that character called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Pooh. This part was so good. Nice. I rank my top 5 already. Actually top 6, but Dragon Ball Z. That's my childhood. Hunter x Hunter, which is also made by the same guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho. They're made by the same person, by the way. JoJo's and Death Note. I think Shippuden's 6, but I'm not sure. I'm sure there's probably another one that could be better. That's too much YouTube videos for YouTube? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. My YouTube stream fucking died? I got... Oh my god. I didn't even know that could happen. This anime is like over 20 years old. Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot believe that fucking happened. Does the whole VOD go away? What the fuck happens? No, the VOD's still there. No, the VOD's still there. VOD's still there. It doesn't show the rest. I could go live again. Damn it, it's back up? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, I didn't even go offline. I didn't even go offline. How did that happen? How does that even happen, dude? I guess I hate this, dude. I really like watching anime. Is there no way I could just watch anime on YouTube? What the fuck does transformative mean? Now I'm scared to click any of these. I just want to chill and watch anime. I just want to watch anime. So GS, no. That's so sad. All right, so let's get back to business. I don't know what the fuck to do regarding this. We give commentary? Dude, I hate watching that shit. I hate watching people react to videos. I'd rather just watch the original. I don't want to watch somebody react to the Yu Yu Hakusho video. I want to watch the original, so I'm not this guy reacting. That shit's awful. Does anybody else just never want to watch that shit? It's so fucking bad. It's different if it's like somebody's opinion on something important, but if it's literally reacting to some bullshit, that's not worth watching. I know I guess I could. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't. I only do react videos because the only time I do react is because I'm told it's a meta, not because I actually want to. Or more like, I'd like to react to it by just watching it silently. Any good Leo videos lately? What's the meta? There's react videos? Yeah, that shit sucks, though. That shit fucking sucks. I want to watch this Power Miffer more. What I really want to do is I want to go to turns to fuck people up. I want to go to turns and fuck people up in Ultimate and doubles. I could just play some melee right now. Or Ultimate. More people are here for Ultimate, though, right? Because... When's the next time you're playing? Oh, where is that turn? I didn't see the sets. Wait, what the fuck is that audio from? Oh, it's from that. I missed this whole tournament. Was there a single good set? Was there one good set here? Who won? Shiny Mark? I remember I like Shiny Mark. He's a really good player. Player versus Midace?
Could potentially be the stock. This ledge trap could be everything here.
Dude, I'd rather play... I would just rather play this game than watch this game. I can watch stuff, but nobody cares about my analysis. It doesn't get views on YouTube at all. Hi, Mifra. Did he get 3-0'd?
Wait a minute, is this game 4? Are we about to potentially see game 4 layup?
This is the Urban Legend coming back. Pibna trying to deny it right here. No jump just yet.
I'm living.
Okay, this is how it starts.
Oh my, I'm living by a thread. Mad damage being able to get put on right now. 60%. The trade.
The ledge trap barely gets back. So much pressure from Pyra. The Rage Pyra is so disgusting. What's that down there? That would have been it, actually.
Oh, but the
It's
force
still living. It's so hard to like get past that wall of oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe he made it back. No way.
This is armor, bro. This is in the script.
Oh,
my
God.
The forward air, though, not gonna be.
Dude, I don't know if I could ever be a professional. Sometimes I think of things like, hey, maybe I should be a commentator. And then I actually hear commentary and how they have to say, like, they have to talk about the GOAT this or that, or the GOAT of this game, the GOAT of that game, the plot armor, to get hype over bullshit. And I don't think I can do it. I don't think I could be that fake. I don't think I have it in me. But I know I'm supposed to. I noticed what you're supposed to do, but it just feels so. It feels so awful. Oh, it feels so awful, bro. Oh, game for Leo, the legend, the GOAT. I like Leo as a person. It's just whenever it's Leo or Mang0 on stream, all they do is talk about game for Leo, GOAT, or just the same catchphrases, and it's always the same copy paste between everybody. It's all the same bullshit. I like the nerdy stuff. I just like coaching and analysis, but nobody cares about analysis on you. I've tried analysis like last year. It just didn't work on YouTube at all. Not at all.
To live through that after.
Have I shown you what I made, guys? This is gonna sound awful. Have I shown you this? I literally made a Google Doc on how to support me. I literally made a Google Doc on the best ways to support me in detail. For those that give a fuck. Because if 1 in 100 people care, if 1 in 100 people read it, it's worth it. Yeah, never mute Twitch. I want to... He went choker twice. I think Pyra Mithra beat Mega Man. I think I could beat Peebnut with my Pyra and Mithra. I think I could beat everybody. Not favored versus everybody, but I can beat everybody. I just need more tries. I just need more chances. I don't think it works in Russia. No. Maybe I'll do an arena. Let me see something. Oh, watch those. Wait, did I play you today? Oh yeah. What did you guys think of my Aegis?
Yeah, bro. Like, when are you gonna fight a tune? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, at the same time, when are you gonna fight another?
I think my Aegis is super underrated.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that lost a
I could play any style. I could play aggressive or campy. I could do both.
Definitely gonna trust it right here when his back is against the wall, right? And I mean, we saw a crazy downer right there from Pete. Almost was the stock. Leo was able to conserve his jump, was able to get through it. And I mean, this is exactly where you want to be. You need to be able to foresight the aggression right here from Pete, but the parry into.
What do you guys think is gonna happen with Mang0?
Excellent work so far from Pete.
Oh yeah, like you said, that foresight, doing some work against Leaf Shield that has done a lot of negatives for MK Layer right now. But no, the juggles. If you're Pyra, you cannot land. That up air is gonna do a lot of work.
Oh. Okay, still gonna make it back. No, I think that's probably why he wanted to swap over. Like, at the very least, you have foresight to not maybe get out of some of this, but it may not even matter, bro. He can't play the game. He can't get a hit right now. He's playing so perfectly.
Switching to Mithra there, no Pyra is just getting mauled in the air. I need to get some kind of momentum, but another Leaf Shield. Every single one, it doesn't look like it's adding up to a lot. And now 3-1, Pete firing on all cylinders once this winner smiles right.
Unfortunately, not able to pan out all the momentum on Pete. Tried to get a photo.
Wow, Leo's getting fucked. Oh, so Leo actually brought this whole match back. Leo actually brought this whole match back after getting fucked up the first two stocks.
Every single one, it doesn't look like it's adding up to a lot. And now 3-1. Pete firing on all cylinders once this winner's finals right.
Unfortunately, not able to pan out all the momentum on Pete. Try to get a photo finish here.
See what I can learn.
Able to jump through, but what does he have left in the tank here?
Are we seeing a potential 3-stock right now, man?
It's very possible. The Crash Bomber obviously able to get four-sided as well. Still getting hit by it though, and we see the leaf shield right there. Maybe trying to get a gimp. Leo was able to get through. Very possible.
What's that?
The Crash Bomber obviously able to get
Foresight.
four-sided as well. Still getting hit by it though, and we see the leaf shield right there. Maybe trying to get a gimp. Leo was able to get through. Four-siding, forward smash. First stock from Leo.
Mang0 got drunk and did stupid things. And there are women involved in the stupid things he did. Like dry humping, and the women felt uncomfortable.
I'm not doing well either, man.
A lot of his team is going down right here as they got into the winner's semis, but I'm not going to be seeing each other in that winner's finals.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And the GOAT just having the roughest time against Steve.
Yeah, potentially.
Bro, see how he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing well, bro. I'm sorry, man.
I'm not doing well either, man.
A lot of his team is going down right here as they got into the winner's semis, but I'm not going to be seeing each other in that winner's finals.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And the GOAT just having the roughest time against Steve.
Yeah, potentially we could have seen a winner's finals that resembled 2019 of Mars MK Leo. And now what it looks like it's going to be Peeb versus Shiny Mark, kind of the new guard coming in. But Leo's still having a fighting chance, but one more big hit from Peeb, and that's going to be the game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Okay,
chance, but one more big hit from Peeb, and that's going to be the game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Okay, almost the dash attack with all that rage. Yeah, I mean, you're hitting with the Pyro Sword to the back here.
Was that kill? Oh, over 100, yeah.
Okay, almost the dash attack with all that rage. Yeah, I mean, you're hitting with the Pyro Sword to the back here. Is going to do. Wait a minute, is this game 4? Are we about to potentially see game 4, Leo?
This is the Urban Legend coming back. Ibna trying to deny it right here. No jump just yet.
Bro, does anybody else cringe when they're like game for Leo? It's almost like you're forced to say it.
Mad damage being able to get put on right now.
Let's talk about the match. Nobody talks about the match.
The trade.
The ledge trap barely gets back. So much pressure from Pyro.
Yeah, I don't think I could be a commentator, bro. Commentator just isn't for me, I think.
It's still living. It's so hard to like get past that wall.
I don't think I can deal with the cringe parts.
Oh my god, I can't believe he made it back. No way.
This is armor, bro. This is in the script.
Oh my god, the forward air though, not gonna be able to live through that after a
The plot armor, this is in the script. Oh god.
Actually just gonna get
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so negative, it's just so cringe. The plot armor!
Was able to just get the quick gimp right there.
Difficult, right?
Oh, talk about the game.
Top page,
Talk about the game, please.
President jump immediately comes out. You don't want to be near beach.
Entertain my brain. Coinbox commentary. I don't really even try and commentary all the time because when HBox invites me, he usually just wants to hang out and we just banter and troll. But if I'm actually trying for real and they want me to try for real, they just tell me and then I'll try for real. You want to play some Alright, so what is this? What is the conclusion about this? What are we doing about this?
And we see a key weakness in Pikachu. He always rushes early because as long as I don't drop down, yeah, I get forward aired, but it just
What is the conclusion here?
So it's very difficult for him to actually put him in a situation where he dies.
113 right now here on the key, but
What's our conclusion? What does everyone think?
these guys definitely in KO percentages. A little less KO percentages right now for P, but up tilt will definitely do it. I think F smash might do it close to the edge. Back here will not. Getting close to letting that be true as well.
The dares are coming out too on that top platform. Creates just a barrier between you and the opponent. Quick attacks in, but he's slowly coming back on this one. The crash bumper actually, ooh, a smash, right? Such an active hitbox can actually interrupt a lot of those quick attacks coming in.
Yeah,
It was 68%.
Through the Tijo as well, so
32, but yeah.
You know, very good resourcefulness, good awareness right there for Beeb. Able to potentially try to find something good, tricks right there, understanding the crash bomber was about.
All right, let's just talk about Twitch chat.
At least find a little small follow-up, but albeit some more damage here.
I'm gonna make a poll just to see what you guys think. I just want to see what you guys say. I'm making a 10-minute poll. I want to see what you guys say. Vote on the poll. You have 10 minutes. I really want to know your guys' opinions. Wait. Has Spargo had any sets lately? You know, I might go to Smash Factor. I think Spargo's the best power in Mithra. But it's pretty debatable. Ooh.
Alright, Chunky, we can do a first again if you're down.
So this one. I think Spargo's the best power Mithra honest player, honestly. What was the second? Spargo won the first of 10. I want to see how this went. Maybe I'll watch one game and see. Just vote on the poll. Just vote on the poll.
Oh, we got PS2.
That's the combo I do there. Oh, that was so fucking bad. Maybe I am. Okay. After watching that Edgeguard, maybe I am the best power Mithra. Why would you not full hop fair there in frame trap? Why the fuck would you do that, you stupid idiot? Spargo. Just fucking dash right, full hop fair, frame trap, and then fade back. That way DK can't do anything. But this is so committal and stupid. You deserve to get nared. You deserve death. I'm the meanest coach, dude. I swear to God. I always expect such great things. I always expect perfection from people. Because I know that I could do better. And I want them to be better than me. I want the people to be perfect in every scenario. That was good. That's, I need to remember that one.
I hope it's in our pool.
Wait,
Me
let me...
too. I really hope it's in my pool. If not, I'm gonna be sad. No way I'm dead. Oh my god.
You really have to fucking ban this stage. You really have to ban Pokemon and Town and Small Battlefield against Donkey Kong players. You really have to. And it's actually fucked up that the Source stage exists, because that's the same fucking stage as Small Battlefield. I don't care if you say otherwise. It's the same goddamn stage. It's literally the exact same thing, except the middle platform is now 2 side platforms. The dimensions of the stage in every possible fucking way outside of the platform location, left to right, is the only difference. If you're good on one stage, there's a 95% chance you're good on the other stage as well. It's actually ridiculously stupid how they're both legal. I try to call this up, but the people and the TOs and everybody are too fucking stupid to understand what I'm saying. There's no reason Battlefield and Sora Stage should both exist.
Up B again. Force smash.
And my characters aren't even bad on it. My characters aren't even bad on it. Incineroar and Pyramithra are probably average or above average on those stages. At least average on those stages. Maybe Pyramithra's above average on the Sora Stage, probably. I just think it's bad design. Like, Yoshi's Story and Live should replace one of the stages.
Force smash.
I'm down to play chat if you guys want. I'm really interested how this will play out.
neutral B. No way, I died.
It'd be fine if Drunken Cone cheeses him. Is that last? Is the last hit? Wow, that's a good stage. It's so hard to fucking kill with this character, bro. Do we want to watch all this? I don't know if I want to watch all this. All right. We could play. I could hook up Mario Kart, or we could play some Melee, or we could play some Ultimate. What are more people here for? Well, I want to see what I'll let you guys. I'm gonna let you guys vote after that. But I want to see the poll for this. Most people are voting a 1-year ban, and second most common is perma. I do want to see the feather shortcuts for every track, though. Wait, let me see who's online. Wants to play. Why is he streaming? He's not even there. Is this the farm? Is this just the farm ad money? I do that shit too. Subathon? Guys, I do this thing where I just keep the stream on and say I'm sleeping and just have videos on to farm ad money if you want to help. I could just bullshit and say it's a subathon, but in reality, I'm just trying to make ad money. So if anyone wants to help out, it's always appreciated. Well, if you wanna. Pretty effortless on your end. Just don't mute Twitch and you're good. Even 1% volume, I don't give a fuck as long as it's not muted. That's how I make my money nowadays. Main reason I'm mentioning it.
I heard Sonic said he won't practice with Spark anymore because he thinks it's working against him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably true. It's probably better for me.
I'm thinking of entering I think I should enter Ultimate at a Smash Factor. If I go. I was thinking of going. This would be my first tourney in a long time. I don't know if I'm going or not, but maybe I will. I don't like my fucking control for Melee though, guys. I don't like my control for Melee. It's not good. It's just not good. I don't think you understand, guys. It's really hard to switch Melee and Ultimate. Whenever I do that, I'm fucking absolutely terrible in the other game. I have stopped playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, I could do that. That's good. I'll throw up air there. Ultimate? Okay, the difference is that Pyra is useless garbage except for killing. If you're not at the threat of one hit killing, then she sucks. That's the difference. Mithra's way better. Pyro's only good in laggy connections or when you need the kill. That's what the game is at super top level.
I heard Sonic said he won't practice with Spark anymore because he thinks it's working against him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably true.
Dude, why don't the other people stream more? Why does Leo and Spargo and all the other streamers not stream more? Why is it just me? Am I the only guy who takes streaming seriously? Like, puts in the hours every month? Yeah, and that was so fucking good.
For me.
I want to watch that match again. That was a great match. I think I'll watch this match. You guys wanna... I'll make a poll which game to play. I'll probably play Melee or... I'll probably play either Melee or Ultimate. I'll make a poll right after the Mang0 poll ends. Oh, is the poll over? Alright, I'll make a new poll. You think streaming's not about the hours? It is for ad money, but yeah. To be honest with you, dude, I don't think I have any talent at streaming. I think I have like 0 talent streaming. I just don't want to make my life anything other than video games. I only like video games, and I can't see myself doing anything else. So I just put in the hard work.
I heard Sonic said he won't practice with Spark anymore because he thinks it's working against him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably true. It's probably better for me.
That combo's good. Bar's the only one who does that combo, I think.
It's probably better for me.
After this, I usually do double jump up air, but I'm fucking stupid because against DK, it's better to do this. Yeah, my best content's in collabs.
Probably better for me.
Maybe I should collab with someone right now. I'll do it. I'll collab with someone after the stream, probably. No, that's at one time. That's so good. That shouldn't kill. I think he wasn't ready for it. Alright. Tachyon, it's more that... I don't know, I'm just weird with motivation. No, I like watching tournaments and stuff. I'm just not really... I'm really weird with, like how much I want to talk. I'm really weird with, like, not wanting to talk a lot of the time. But you gotta understand, I'm literally streaming my entire life. I'm literally always streaming. It's not always gonna be the same day to day, you know? Like, my feelings and emotions. Let's see if anyone else wants to collab with me. Anyone I know? I don't think anyone's here is... Nobody here is really on it. Nobody's awake at this hour. It's just me. It's just me and my chat. Ugh. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. I'm making a poll in chat for you guys to vote on. In the meantime, I'm gonna watch another match.
That's so strong.
I just want to see what you guys vote on. Alright, vote in the chat. Vote in the chat. Oh, before you do, can you guys do my Hellofresh real quick, please? I get like $90 minus tax for everyone who does this, so probably like $70 after tax. I'll give you free coaching if you do this. So can you just do this real quick? Everyone who lives in pretty much anywhere.
Egypt is fun, yeah. I'm probably gonna go Egypt this session.
Hello, Pretzel. Sparga's like me, he just loves his Nair. That's a cool skin. I need more skins. Guys, vote on that. I'll give it at least 5 minutes. See what you guys vote on.
Nice.
I'm still not sure what to say. No, the players don't hear the commentators. That's good. This is a good stock. I like this stock. That's a good neutral B. That covers air dodge in and tech rolling because it hits behind you for 1 frame before it and sends you forward. Good doesn't read. Put a downer there. Amazing Trump. Perfect dodge up air. Do it again. I could have did that a little better on the 3rd one. Trying to cover jump. Oh, I would love to watch a Yu-Hawker show. Are you kidding me? You know, there was one or two of these days, I would literally just watch it the whole time. Wait, can I watch it? Will my VOD get demonetized? What will happen if I watch it?
I'm so tired. Why? Are you still feeling jet lag?
What's part? I don't know what part yet.
Oh, that was good.
I enjoy watching people better than me, so I compare what they would have done to what I would have done. And there are some situations I'm better and some they're better. Like this. Run up parry was better than anything I would have did there. That was the perfect option. I need to do that more. Run up parry. I don't do run up parry enough. F smash. No?
Oh, I gotta stay awake? Yeah, you have to. You have to stay awake until it's like 9 p.m.
Alright, people want anything that isn't
It's like you
melee.
just know all of
Dude,
Chun's
I think it's funny how melee had the least
chatting,
votes.
So yeah, I do.
It's pretty split between Ultimate, Mario Kart, and Vids.
Podcast? I agree. Get me on that podcast. Talk to what? That's so.
I didn't expect that. I'll do a combination then.
Would you ever go mostly Aegis on a major? Probably not. Like, I don't see any reason to do it.
I like the nerd stuff. I like watching all the little decisions. Good job, turn, sir. Thank you. I think it's super cool that I won the tournament. I didn't even notice the turn today. I didn't even notice the tourney today, dude. I was gonna do like Mario Kart today or something, and then I was like, oh, there's a tournament. I only did it because I only entered because Hungrybox was entered. How do I win the tournament in Xbox Goes 02? What the fuck?
Like, I don't see any reason to do it.
Xbox needs to actually lock in and try. I swear he doesn't try his hardest, dude. He always is like, I lost to this guy. He's always complaining to me how he loses to people on Slippy, and I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck if you lose to people on Slippy. You're gonna beat them in real life like you fucking always do. I've seen this story a million times. I don't care about your stupid online losses where you hold forward and try to entertain people. He can't even be mad because he knows I'm right. Because I'm right literally every single time. It's literally the case every single time, unless it's Cody, because Cody's super good. That's not really a him thing, it's more of a Cody thing, being really good. Also, Fox and Falco bullshit online. That bullshit online.
Probably not. Like, I don't see any reason to do it.
And he can't even. He knows I'm right. I was trying to help him, but I'm not gonna lie to him either. I was trying to help him, while also being, hey, this is the truth. $200. By the way, I just want you guys to see that's Donkey Kong at 264% after hit, 249 before hit. And this is why Mithra is not top tier.
No way I'm dead.
Oh yeah, Mod Switch is so fucking broken.
Oh no, I'm so stupid. Yeah, Jan beats DK. It's a good matchup. It could work, but I already have Aegis.
Oh, I think they might be top 10, but I don't think they're anywhere near like Snake level, Sonic the Hedgehog level. I don't think they're Snake level. I don't think they're Sonic level. Definitely not Steve level. Definitely not Min Min level. You know, definitely not Kazuya level. So like, I don't feel right grouping them with those people. You know, and those people would be top tier. You know. So I'm like, well, I can't group them with them.
Oh, the hit. Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit. Oh? Dude, I've been starting doing more down tilt down smash and I think it's really broken. It sends at a perfect angle.
Oh, Ultra Pikachu's broken. Ultra Pikachu's broken. Well, it's 2 frames plus the it's when it says 2 frames, Synth. I want to be clear with you. When it's 2 frames, that means 2 frames plus the offline.
Why do you?
It's not just 2 frames only. It's the 6 frames plus the 2 frames, so it's 8 frames.
Alright, we're getting YTK.
Mark's actually 1 less than that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not actually 2. It's the offline delay plus 2 extra frames. It's still more laggy than offline, just to be clear. It's just not as bad as normal online, that's all.
Angles are very important in Smash. There's a reason I do down throw more than back throw. Wow. But that's a topic for another day.
Online is usually like 6 plus at least 4. Yeah, I'd say 12 might be average. So I'm playing on 8 and you're playing on... I could be playing on 8 and you might be playing on like 10 plus. Makes a difference. Alright. What do we want to do? I'm getting pretty tired. Ah! I like watching this. I know, I've done that shit for 5 years. Alright. I could turn on the Switch. I'm getting really, really tired. Turning on the Switch. How long have I been on? Oh, good enough. Which set was that? Oh yeah, to hear the game? Yeah, I couldn't hear the grenades.
Damn, I died.
I probably couldn't hear the grenades against Professor Pro. And you need to hear Snake's like... You need to at least hear like C4s and stuff. I use audio cues. Audio cues are fast than visual cues. I can't play my peak without it.
No. Okay.
What am I at right now? What am I at right now? 200. I'm gonna do some of this. Let's play chat. Shit, forgot how loud that part was. Alright, join me. I come join chat. 06 SCP password 1. Zero 06 SCP password 1. Come join. Are you guys gonna join? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna do a little bit of ultimate first because I'm already on ultimate. And it's very annoying to switch between ultimate and the Switch 2 because I have to unplug my modded Switch and rehook up the Switch 2. I'll just do that later. I don't know. But are you guys joining or not? Oh, be right back. Let me know if you guys are joining. Come join. I posted the code in chat. Just heating up some food real quick. I'll be RB. Back. Sounds like the story of my life. Good enough. I rely on audio cue a lot when I play Smash. Do I call it a JC Shine? I don't know what what you mean by JC Shine. I'm gonna try not interacting. I think that's more effective. I think I interacted too much. Need to focus on anti-air. It's an anti-airness. Thank you, input delay and buffer system. Which will hopefully not be the same in the next Smash game. Gonna try to PK fire me. And hope I get bored, so I'll wait around, be boring as fuck. Let's literally talk about the Mang0 stuff for hours. Oh. Thank you, Yor.
You won't get away. Burn out. Too slow. Think again. Burn out. Resist. I'll drown you in despair. Burn out. Amaterasu. Think again. Amaterasu. You won't get away. I didn't expect you to do so much damage.
No, it's not. I can't, dude. I don't have access to my side B at all. I don't have access to side B at all, which is a pretty big detail. Every other character I can side B. I've tried. Don't you think I was trying to do that?
You won't get away. Too slow. Not so fast. Die. Resistance is futile. Die. Burn out.
Why can't I fucking tech on this game? Why does this game not let me fucking tech? If it's melee or any other game, the game lets me tech. Why can't I tech on Ultimate? I've been playing for 10,000 hours of Ultimate and I still can't tech on Ultimate. I don't understand what it is. Is there like randomness that you just don't tech the game? Like, why is it that every other Smash game, teching is easy? I've played 10,000 hours of Ultimate. At least that's my power time. Like the total time the game's been on for 6 years. The game literally just doesn't let me tech randomly, and I don't understand why. Is it me? Am I not holding it? Or is there just a random you miss? I don't understand the reason. I don't like not understanding things. Also, this matchup's really bad. I believe Sephiroth's matchups are based on planking and side B. He doesn't have either of both. Sinner is better at. Is it like random? I don't really care about that. I think it's easier than these characters. I like using side B and planking. It's random? That's bullshit. That's horrible design. It's actually random, so I didn't miss that, so it wasn't me missing that. It's just bad luck. Can't believe you got hit by that. Well, I can't believe it's not butter. Get it? There would be at least one person in chat who gets it. At least one person in chat will get it.
drown you in despair. Think again. I'll drown you in despair. Resistance is futile. Burn out. Burn out. Pathetic. Think again. Useless. I didn't expect you to do so much damage.
Why don't I counter him? It doesn't always work. Sometimes the counter works and sometimes it breaks it.
I'll drown you in despair. Burn out. You won't get away. I'll drown you in despair. Burn out.
Yeah, and Sidar is better in this matchup. Incineroar seems the best performance against Ness. High Miffer is so random. Because the recovery is so bad. So it's an inconsistent character. Nah. It's probably me. My Incineroar is just so good. I should just use Incineroar more. Whenever a character likes to get in my face, Incineroar has the better tools. Pyromiffers are so random. They can't recover, and they can't kill. They're just a truly inconsistent character. Unlike Sonic, who gets to recover for free if his up B. This character in Ultimate is Steve by a very large margin. Oops. Yeah, I know you're gonna try that, but I only need to be right a single. I only need to be successful a single time, and then you die. The way I see it, Nicole wouldn't make. I watched Nicole videos, and Nicole does that a lot. From my point of view, Nicole wouldn't do that so repeatedly if he didn't think it was good. If Nicole is doing it a lot, it must be good. Thank you, controller, for pressing the wrong input when I press up B. I was gonna cover, but then I realized you kill yourself, so no need. Incineroar is better. It's for sure. For sure, Incineroar is better. For sure. Go Incineroar again and see the result. This is such an inconsistent matchup. Anything can happen in this matchup. The recovery is just so poor. Incineroar is definitely better in this matchup. I think the problem is that the Incineroar players just aren't very good. I think the way Incineroar's matchups work is if the character actually has to fight Incineroar, then Incineroar is really good. Incineroar is only bad when he can't interact with the character. Like Min Min, Steve, and Sonic. Incineroar can't interact with those characters. Because Min Min's across the whole stage, Sonic runs away and times out, and he can't get near Steve. Those characters, Incineroar is really bad because he can't actually interact with them. But most of the cast he can interact with, and he's good when he can interact with them. Because he has really good up-close moves, really good Nair to shield. He's just really good when he can actually interact, like character to character. The only reason his matchup spread isn't as good is because he's slow. While Incineroar can't interact with Sonic and Steve, Mythra just runs across the stage quickly. It's actually good to know that Incineroar is the better fighter, but Mythra has the better matchup spread due to running speed. The running speed is so important, because that actually determines matchups. Also, Pyre and Mythra actually have a worse recovery than Incineroar. As funny as that sounds. There's no Incineroar players left, though. I'm literally the only one. It's literally just, like... Skyjay is, like, supposedly cancelled. Kinda not. Kinda is, kinda isn't. And then there's me, and we're the top two. Mystery Soul is the third best, and he's retired for Rivals. Alright, who wants to play? I always stream. I stream all day, every day. Who wants to play? Does anyone want to play? Let me know in chat. Gausan? Maybe I should... I actually don't know about him. I never heard of him. But I doubt he's better than me. You join? Okay. Oops.